B.
Yep,
Hey,
the best
Trigo.
kind. Go ahead.
Trigo, earlier when you were saying Ocean already has a 60% trade going in the background or whatever.
You weren't wrong.
No,
that was Turbo.
my, my, my long just now got to 60%. It's pulled back enough.
Nice. All right, B. Let's see what you did here.
Yep. Let me know what you think of the new avatar for
Oh.
myself. What do you think? You
Oh.
like it? A little
Hey.
confused? The peepees
No.
not knowing what to do?
Hey.
Weird.
Hey, yo.
She's got alien eyes on her tits.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Where?
Right above the.
Below her necklace.
Oh, those are the shinies on boobies.
It gives it the roundness.
Yeah.
It looks like someone did some business on there.
Okay, so, like, hold up. This is... Let me change something real quick. Tell me if this will look better. Filter... Edit filter... None.
You need to add
that
some
better?
sort of light above her so it makes sense that she has a glare there.
No. It was better before, though, right?
I don't know what you did.
You gotta wait 30
Change
seconds
color?
for the stream to catch up.
Oh.
She's
Wait,
got
what'd you do?
huge tracts of land.
I
You
changed...
lightened her.
a bunch, yeah.
That's racist.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's her regular. I
are
actually
you-
darkened her regular.
Are you asking if we think it's better that you made her whiter?
Yes. Well, that's her original. White
Goddamn
is the
racist.
original. Yeah.
She's a little too white.
Are you asking if we agree with you that white skin is the best?
Yes. That's what I'm asking. Thank you.
Now she's a little too red.
Well,
No, I don't. I don't agree.
I just put like a dramatic filter on her, and that's why she looks like this. But her regular is that white version. I feel like it's too bright though. That's why I put this filter on.
Did you say virgin?
No, you
Do you wish that you were whiter, B?
but maybe I don't know.
Wow, that was crazy stuff, guys.
I don't think so. I don't think I was wanting to do that.
B wishes he was a girl and very pasty.
No, I actually
Ooh.
wish I was like a caramel colored girl.
I wish it was any kind of girl.
Right ear down.
Hey, what's wrong with being a pasty girl, okay?
Ooh.
Oh, look at that. I like pasty
When you
girls.
say pasties,
Clearly nothing. B wants to be you.
These are good.
use pasties on her. That's a good idea.
Hey, B
Okay,
likes to
look
draw
at that
girls.
move.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think that this will bring up the viewership, having some. If only her boobies were a little bit bigger.
Yeah, and especially when you start playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to put her on the thumbnail.
Oh shit! Tim figured it out. Put like a big titty anime chick on the thumbnail. Can you do that, Trigo?
Oh, you know I can.
Same one. Same
Put her
thumbnail,
on,
just
Tim.
big tits.
put her on a Christmas sweater. I'll
Be
buy
careful
one.
what you ask for. You say big again, I'm sure they'll be really big.
Big.
Be Crypto Live with Tits McGee.
Tits McGee.
For people who are into anime, yeah, I mean, think it would, you know. Although, if you're not into anime, you might think, "What's that? What is that?" I don't know. I'm into anime. I like it, so it's cool.
Then you
He's
have
nice to
put
look at, though.
some sort of alien creature on the other side. Or something.
Or if you're not into anime, you may look at it and be like, I don't want to watch that channel.
That's the risk you take. Yeah.
But keep in
Bernard is
mind-
calling a pump in 1 minute. B?
Oh,
Do you,
shit.
is it documented?
Uh-oh.
No, that's not the issue. Well, the issue is calling a pump in 1 minute and then
Shut up.
come back up to me and say, but I said it was going down.
Shake
Homie?
it, girl.
Damn it, Bernard. I think I'm
I
out of
just want to
time.
know, can you hear me after all my shit just did that?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, cool. Because I had like a wicked power surge, man. I thought everything blew up.
Dude.
Insane.
Hey, that seems like it's been happening pretty often for you, huh?
Hey, in the past week, but the good thing is I have a surge bar for my computer and stuff. But I mean,
Yeah.
everything in the house, my lights, my TV, my microwave, everything just went like off, on, then off, and then they just everything shot back up. Like it was like but so quickly, you know. That's very bad for your equipment when that happens.
Yeah,
So yeah, but it came back. Thank God.
You have power strips, right, with the protection fuse in it.
Yeah, well, just for the like computer and stuff, but the rest of the stuff in the house is pretty much under warranty, so it's okay. I just wanted to make sure, that's all. And yeah, it's been happening like a couple of times this week, which I'm really surprised about because we usually have a pretty damn good power grid. So who knows?
Super chat. T Black, $2. Shake it, girl. Whoa, I'm about to shake these.
Hey.
Oh, it was 2 super chats. Another super chat. Come closer, mamacita. Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Closer,
when you shake it,
mamacita.
the tits move. LOL.
Yeah. You wanna see something? You perverts want to see something else? Let's zoom out a little bit.
You perverts, you asked for it.
Look at this. Whoa! I'm moving stuff.
Hold up, I can't see.
Let me let me get rid of this. Let me.
Chloe's like fucking shaking her head in the background.
Let me. do
Because
this.
I'm watching a commercial.
Right there with you, Coley.
Wait, B, is this thing mimicking your movements?
Yeah, look, I'm pointing this way,
Oh
and now
my
this way,
God.
and now that way. Look. What do you guys want me to point at? Look.
LOL.
You want to see the boobies move? I can.
Her bottom's
Holy crap.
disproportionate.
Look, I'm shaking. Woo!
What do you guys want me to point at?
Great.
This
Now
completely
we see
And
negates
the
T Black's
any of
tipping
the-
you for it.
LOL.
That's pretty
This?
funny.
This, we could point
It,
at so
it
many
looks like
things.
you have an invisible
Let me
DJ
have an
table
break.
in front of you.
I love it.
Hi.
This completely negates any of the matches B God Candle conversation from earlier.
That's gonna bring you people as dumb as that looks.
What? You guys are seeing me move
It's
the camera
entertaining,
around?
yes.
Can you
It's
move the left?
entertainment, yeah. And
What
I
about
mean, people like this
the
Look at
left
shit.
this.
arm?
Look at that. Look at this and that and this and that. And let me flip the screen back to crypto. So
Can you scratch your belly button just for like to see if it actually does it?
You have to point to the other side of
No,
the-
it doesn't work. So
It
the
doesn't
price
work the
is
other-
right here, and the price
Yeah,
was.
that's where the beach is.
So the
Where's
price
the beach,
was
dude?
over here, and now the price is over here. And where do you guys think
Super
it'll go?
speed.
I think it'll go down
Can
there.
you add a
or
pole
maybe
B?
up there.
Go
One
slow.
or the other. This way or that way. Blah 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 blah.
Point
blah.
to
Work
the
on that
beach.
voice.
What
You
up?
kinda sound
What
like an
up
old
with
lady.
the left hand?
I can move
Or
her, but
arm.
right now I'm pointing at Samson. Look, see, I got matches. Samson, Samson. Let me try to catch Samson. See, right there, I got him.
LMAOT
Ooh,
black.
boo.
Don't move. No, stay still. Samson's done talking. I'll just point at myself. There I am. Look at me. Haha, pointing at myself. Also, the price is right there. And I'm pointing at myself. And the price now.
Massive delay for me though.
How
On
about
YouTube, yes.
can
But
can
if
you-
you're
Yeah.
listening to the YouTube, there's 0 delay.
can you spin around?
No,
Turn
I
around,
can't.
baby.
I can't. God damn, I turned this into something it shouldn't be now.
Well, you ought to know better.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm kind of turned on by her
LOL
rack,
Samson.
and I'm not a boob person. I just
I don't see a
Telling
bulge
us where
in
the
the
beach is, man. That the beach is that way.
B. I don't see a bulge in the panty
Beach
area.
is that
Should
way.
I you want the bulge? That's what you're missing? The bulge?
Well, you say that. I don't want to mention the word, but you know.
Samson, yes, he wants you to add a big bulge in the underwear department.
Oh no!
So what's better, like this, or should
I'm
I
kidding,
zoom back
Kurt.
in? Because I feel like this, you can't see like my mouth moving and stuff.
Oh, S&P just threw down a real nice red candle there.
Almost
go.
VR.
Yeah, I mean, needless to say, we're on the you're fucked
We're sitting here staring at
fractal now.
freaking B's fake, like,
I know, right? We're getting
make girl
distracted.
hits and there's price tags. This is even, I think everyone's even more distracted now than earlier with the stupid.
He's not
receipt.
trading, so he doesn't care.
Yeah, it's true.
But this is
Oh
entertaining.
no, my
The other
Doge.
thing is frustrating.
Yeah, if he was in a trade, this would not be going on right now.
Well, obviously.
We about to bleed.
Fucking,
No,
well,
duh.
obviously.
Yeah, let's go down to the basement.
Oh, ew! What the
We-
fuck? I need
we're
to get
about
rid
to
of this
bleed.
avatar.
No, I meant just to leave you alone with
Oh.
your avatar.
Oh.
Oh, looks like we're gonna come
There we
to
go.
my. Oh, come on, just do it.
Haven't looked at candles.
Is anybody gonna take an entry at 16276, or are we forgetting that one? Are we too bearish at the moment?
I'm already in
We're
though.
on the
Below
off
that.
hours, so we just started the 4 hour. It's not, noon.
I mean, to long it back, Ocean.
No, I mean I'm already in a long below that, so no.
Oh, okay. Are
Yeah, I mean
you?
that's a nice retest
Nice.
of the breakout there, at that level, 275.
Mhm.
Yeah, little order block right there. It's nice.
If SPY holds this level, I'll be very surprised.
Yeah, me too.
Spy.
It's risky.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at yet. I'm just like, that's why I'm like, I'm trying to stall.
Inverted 15-minute coming out of a hook is what you're looking at.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I'm looking at the 4 hour.
Oh shit, that's a cat. Actually,
I'm looking at the 4 hour, and I'm kind of seeing that it does have a chance to try and find support where it stopped.
Are you flying an airplane asterisk?
On Bitcoin, we're
Yes, on Bitcoin, not SPY. So the wick from the candle before, if it stays at an angle above it, I'll stay bullish. Once it starts to become even with it, I'm out.
this guy. That's the target, and we passed it though. But there's another one in front, and we're sitting on. Well, that's
So
interesting.
I'm looking at 16.3. If we stay above 16.3, I'm still bullish for the 4 hour.
Oh, look at that. Oh, we're sitting on this. Is that the same formation here? Hold on a second. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No, the spy. The spy is
I'm with you there on 16-3 matches. That's the 50 line for the swing up on the 15-minute.
Yeah, after that, I abandoned my God Candle bullshit.
How many hours do you have left?
I don't know, either this hour or next hour. I can't remember. Somewhere around now.
I put your God candle on my
So I think
chart.
Bernard was teasing me with the incoming.
S&P is tanking. Let's go.
What happened, Matches?
Yeah, I put your God
Hey,
candle on
shut
my
up.
chart.
No, he
I think it
just
was
sits on
up when Bernard posted that there was a pump. I was like, fuck, I'm out of time.
Oh, that's when you ran out of time. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh god.
S&P last 349 and a half.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean
390.
394 and a half.
You want
You got
that
anything?
candle?
Okay, I'm liking
Target
this
2
bat,
for that
brother.
row.
Liking this bat, brother, on the S&P.
Oh, bro, it's about to. Everything's gonna drop right now.
Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, we were
Don't
looking.
be
I was
scared.
looking. I was showing you yesterday that one that goes to
Yeah.
375.
Oh shit! My first target is 390. Doge just tanked.
Everything did.
DXY looks like a little
Fuck.
copper handle forming, possibly.
You know why?
Because I'm in negative in my trade right now.
It's going down.
I'm not paying attention to Doge.
No.
Well, my only save here is the right ear interrupt we were kind of talking about before, but
Well,
Mhm,
that was
mhm.
a test of the trend that I'm looking for, so it better stay above these areas.
Yeah.
By the way,
So,
just so that there's no hit, like elephant in the room or like something behind matches that he doesn't know. We all watched the video, by the way, matches. I pulled up the video when you weren't here, and everyone watched it, and we listened to you say it. So, from 40 hours ago.
And by we all, B means he played it and no one went and watched it, but it
Everyone.
was proof that you had said the thing.
Everyone watched it.
I
From
can't
40
believe
hours
we're
ago.
back in this.
Just so
Yep.
it's not insider
Let it
joke
go.
behind you.
Just let.
Hey, everything turned pink on my Discord.
Are mods
What's
allowed
this?
are mods allowed to time out B?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I know, right? But it's okay. Now everyone knows and matches knows.
Yes.
So there should be nothing else to
there's
say
nothing
about it.
else.
Shit, what do you mean wiped out, Clive? What do you mean? What just happened?
It just dumped on him.
He said WPW.
Clive just doesn't know how to trade, is what he's saying.
Yeah, but we already all knew that.
No, it's
Clive bought
a
a bunch
much.
he bought a bunch of Doge longs 25x. You need to know
Oh
that, right?
no! Really?
I don't know, maybe.
No.
I'm in 42 trades in Doge.
The fuck you doing? 42 trades.
You said you would never touch Doge. What the fuck is going on?
I have three entry
been trading
clerks
You're
today.
fucking.
He's been
They're
trading.
fired. They're fired.
Oh, it was other people that did it. They're fired. Okay, good.
They're all fired.
So 42 times 500. That's 21.
Fire them,
What?
Clive. Fire them for what they've done.
It's 21k.
New low on SPY.
9 are in profit. Hold on one second. Oh no! Yes, he did, and he's lost. You're a good sport, buddy. Good for you. Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Evil.
Clive, you're the master of your domain.
He got wiped on his runner.
Oh
was me.
shit!
That was
He was up
beating
15k. It's all gone.
Mm.
Yeah, I had the same little
Thanks, Bob.
surprise here myself in my Doge long. To be transparent, I actually said 2 minutes ago, no, I'm in the negative now. My stop loss about to hit, but it didn't.
Seems to be finding support.
Yeah, it didn't hit. It didn't hit my stop loss. I mean, I'm talking like, well, just measure your 50 from your top to your bottom. That's my stop loss at the moment. I'm playing it very risky on Doge.
What leverage are you guys on, by the way? Because I'm looking
So
at the
it-
market and it's not moving
10x,
much.
10x for me.
So Bitcoin bounced $9 above where I would go bearish.
I'm already bearish. Look at the chart. It says going down.
I'm waiting.
10x,
turn
and
you
my entry was 10-2-780. So I'm 10x. It should have gotten me, and it didn't get me. So don't ask. It could have to do with the mark price and their whole damn slippage shit. I don't know, but it didn't get me. So I'm still in right now.
Yet.
Well, yeah, because if you do the math, that should have gotten me. It's 10x, right?
Didn't get
So-
you yet.
But
Huh?
but But
Oh,
do you
didn't
think
get
you
me
should do
yet.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do you think you should
No,
still be in that trade though, or is the TA invalid?
at the
Or no?
moment, no, I don't think I should be. But I'll tell you though, because it's Doge. My last hope, my last line on that is pretty much my stop loss because I don't believe in the trade after that. That it's going to do the right ear interrupt and swing up. I was hoping for not even a swing down like we just did. It had a good setup, but just in case, I didn't put my stop loss close on this. I'm willing to accept up to a $20 loss, and that's my limit. And yeah, and what sucks is if I do lose that $20, I won't want to trade for the rest of the day because I don't want to risk adding to that. That's kind of like my tolerance lately, $20, and the account's been climbing, so I wanna be careful. Yeah. So yeah, the for me that trade gets invalidated. I'll tell you very quickly. It's my stop loss, the 50% fib on the move up to the bottom, bottom to the top. That's it. That's simple.
I suspect we're going to range here until about 6 or 7 o'clock, and then we might see action again.
Yeah, no, this is not a standstill move. This is leading to something right now. I promise you that. In my opinion, yeah. You're not staying here.
Yeah, I think we're going to consolidate here for a couple hours, though.
You just said that.
Hours?
Yeah, I do.
No. No. Really? I'd have.
I'll tell you the numbers between that 300 area and the 16.3, and let me go look.
I mean, how far are we above if I zoom in?
I think we might range between 16.3 and 16.450 for the next couple hours, and then move up or down.
Kalamazoo.
Alakazoo? What? What is this 3 minute? Oh, I'm inverted. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Yeah, no, we're not staying here.
What do you see?
Well, I see that the inverted Doge about to pitch a tail. Everything's positive about it. So that's no bueno.
Okay, you're on Doge, though. I'm looking at the UTC, which is a little different right now.
Okay.
We'll peek at Doge.
Well, Doge is on a serious cat here, inverted. So that's what happens, right? You change direction. Oh yeah? Left ear, scalp, right ear. With its interruption, swing. That's what fucked us right now. This was... And look at the fib. I mean, it was on this chart, and me like a dumbass. I'm not like a dumbass. I'm like, look at my stop loss.
Where's your stop loss?
The 50 fib. Right here.
What's the price for that?
Oh, I'm sorry. 98.48 is my stop loss.
98.48. Okay. All right. Wow.
And
pretty close there, huh?
Bro, I'm telling you, a hair. I thought it went below it. It didn't.
Turbo, if you flip the 15 on Bitcoin, it looks pretty much like the SPY just did before we took out that high. I mean, that low.
Oh, yeah. No, we're screwed right now. Because look at it. You on the inverted oh no sorry that's Doge. I thought I just clicked back onto my bad on Bitcoin. I get so yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, I get so into the chart when shit moves that I don't even realize I didn't hit a button.
Another low on the SPY, 393.5.
I think Doge is going to hang out here right just under 10. Just around this area.
Target 116.273 from before. And target 2 16. I'm not sure why I have this one. 16.2? Why do I have that? That must have been a rejection. Oh yeah, and we're inverted. Yeah. Ooh. How things can turn on a dime is what is amazes me about certain things. But we're still not like so. I guess it would be temporary if we finish this move here by coming right back down to test this. What would be the bottom on an inverted, and then swing up. That's automatically what it shows me.
Go check General B.
General.
That's your new thumbnail.
Ooh. Oh, she's hot. Am I looking at the chart or the girl? See, her lips are way too small. It looks like a little butthole.
I love it, though. That's how it's meant to be.
Buckle.
No, I haven't seen it yet. I'm joking, but I'm
Warm wet the bottle.
I'm about to go take a look.
PVC pipe.
There's a big BBC pipe. Let me see. General. Oh, shit. Can you make them bigger?
Hey.
No, don't exaggerate. It's nice.
Exaggerate. They're not. They're tiny.
You gotta be able to,
For
you gotta be able
anime
to see their
standards, they're
names.
tiny.
It's
You gotta be
crazy
able
to
see
say,
their
but
names, Turbo.
it reminds me of my wife's assistant at work. Her receptionist.
There you
She's
go.
got like
Strange
she's
to
like
say, but,
Oriental a
keep saying
bit.
it with
She's
more
well,
detail.
she's a little yeah, okay. I'll take a picture next time. She
Your
won't
wife-
mind. She has
Your
fake
wife try to
boobs.
bring. Did your wife try to bring her home yet?
So that's the funny thing. We're going to a Christmas party, and I always tease my wife about her, and then she goes to me, "But her boyfriend's going to be there," and I'm like, "That's fine." She goes, "You're too old for her." I said, "Oh, really? How old's her boyfriend?" She says, 42. I'm like, "Hold on, I'm 47, man. She's like 28. Why am I too old if her boyfriend's 42?" Strings, that's good. All right, did you guys see what Strings just put? It's pretty funny. But they're nice, man. I can't help looking at them when I'm around her, and she knows. It doesn't even matter. And I'm not a boob guy, but they're just not overly big. She just dresses nice around them.
Trago, you need to find something more anime-esque, man.
More
I'm sorry.
fuck off.
No,
Looks like the one that you
do.
got going on your shit.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
looks
but
just like the girl.
I just complained about the girl that it was too small. Go
Speaking
look.
of which-
Search up high school of the dead, and
Oh no!
That's
Now
what I
we're
want.
into high school chicks.
no.
Whoa,
Search up the
whoa,
nurse.
whoa.
Search up the nurse
Oh.
from High School of the Dead.
We-
That's what I want.
Question.
That's what I want.
But look at what Strings put.
B's allowed to be. He's in high school.
Oh, okay, perfect.
It's an anime, High School of the Dead. But,
Right.
but make what Strings put. Yeah, big, like super jumbo size them.
All right, real quick question for the gaming. Isn't there like a ton of crypto mining games that are now out or projects with games related to them that we can check out?
Yeah, they are. There are a bunch of them, but they're all horrible and they're boring as hell.
Oh,
And
you
on
ever
top
checked,
of that, go ahead.
have you ever checked MCRT? It looks really cool if they ever release it.
Oh yeah, then I can't play it because it's not released. But all of them that are currently out seem pretty boring. I've looked at a bunch of them. The only one that seems kind of nice is the trading card game based one, but that even that one is it's expensive, to play. You gotta buy all these cards to be able to play. So, I'm not willing. If it costs more than $100, I'm not willing to play it. This game right here that I'm playing is free, although I've probably spent like 6,000 or 7,000 on this game. But yeah.
6 or 7K.
No, but that's crazy.
On
dude.
skins.
I'm so
No,
watching.
I probably spent like 5K on skins. Viv, I have like
Skins.
almost.
So there's a game that's supposed to be called Magic Phone, and it's very similar to what you're playing, I think. So I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
on behalf of the League of Legends community, I thank you for helping support the development of the game.
Thank you. No, I don't know how much I've spent total, but I have a lot of skins, Viv. So
What game is this, B?
League of Legends.
Oh, League of Legends. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
You didn't see the TikTok
I haven't.
videos on shit like that where the mother finds out the kid, she gets her credit card. Did you guys see that one? And the kid bought like just like you, B, but he's young, man, and just like you, but he's like, you know what I mean? He's young. He's like probably like 8 years old. He took his mother's credit card. Yeah, he bought all these things,
For me to
skins and all that.
for me to have spent
That's horrible.
Oh yeah,
for me to
got
have
delivered.
for me to have spent $3,000 on this game, I've been playing this game for 10 years. So
Oh.
if you that's like me spending $10 a month on a game. So it's not really that much.
No, he just did it
Yeah.
in a surge.
Actually, $10 a month would be about 1/10 of that, but good try.
Is it $10 a month for 10 years? Am I right? Am I wrong?
You must have splurged a couple of months.
Oh, you said 10 years?
Yeah. 10
Hundred
so
twenty
1
dollars.
times 12.
No, this is not
$1,200.
nice. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, that's
1,200.
1,200. Okay, so it's a third. So whatever it is. So it's basically like $30 a month.
Wait, no. Rewind to YouTube. Okay, he didn't say 10 years. He said 3
No.
years. He's lying. Not true. Go back on the
3
YouTube right now.
years. 3 years.
Luke, I'm gonna open my stream.
His COVID
I'll
is
do it.
he didn't say 10 years. He said 3. His COVID is hitting him. No, rewind the YouTube. I said 10 years.
Hey, on a related story, did you guys see the story about skins being a $50 billion business?
I'm not gonna rewind the YouTube B because I don't have a problem with letting go.
Crazy.
But I'm right.
That's crazy too.
But you're
Yeah,
letting go because
whoa.
you're wrong.
They made the point in that story that games like Fortnite, you don't really pay much for the game. Some of them are free, but what's making the money for the gamers or for the game
Skins.
companies is the skins for the
Yeah,
weapons and
And 8-year-old
suits,
children
the
buying all
accessories.
of the skins.
No, I don't think I've spent maybe that much, as I'm saying. I'm kind of like exaggerating, but
It's all.
we can see how much. There's a way for me to check. So, how much?
That's so weird because since gaming has become freer and freer, I spent less and less. In fact, I've accidentally spent more money on games in the last year than on purpose. Like I bought God of War for $20 because I thought it was a good price. I got home, I turned on PlayStation Price and Plus, and I was like, "Oh, it's free."
Right.
Oh,
Of course, you might not be so vain. Maybe you don't care what your character looks like, but a lot of
I
kids
earned that shit.
love to accessorize their characters and make them look cool. You know.
Well,
That's
it's
where the
not
money
really
is.
for that. It's more like you know that it's supporting the game that you love, and like you get to like feel cool.
It is
in
totally
your skin.
vanity sometimes, for
Oh,
sure.
sometimes yeah, but this is not like okay. So when the new skin comes out, everybody is using that skin, right? So it's not like oh, fucking I'm better than everyone else because I have the skin because a lot of fucking most players fucking get the big skins when they come out. But if you have a favorite champion, right? Like on Vi, I have all her skins. Why? Is it to show off? No, I just like her so much. Like I want to have all her skins.
Me
Yeah.
buying the game
Yeah.
and not
Desire.
returning it is me supporting them because I was like, whatever, I like the company and I can't wait for the next one.
Spy
But,
testing loads again.
Like people are a lot like that. Like people will buy all the skins of their favorite champion because it also gives you some diversity when you're playing. Like you know what I mean? So it's not always the same shit. Like diversity in my dialect. I need like right like
hey Ocean, we could have this version too of this bat.
I found you the right anime girl. She's in General B.
No.
give it to Jacob.
No,
Jacob, I
don't
do
put
like
that with
that.
Chago. That's
I do like that thing that you just made, Trago. By the way, guys, my
I got one
fucking
better. Here you go. Here you
iPad
go.
broke, man. Fuck. Like everything bad happened to me ever this week. This month, I should say.
Well, it can only get better from here.
And the funny thing
Damn,
is, that I will let people in on this. This month was actually my birthday, and it was someday within this month. And
I
that's
hear you,
how-
Oh, happy birthday.
I know that was.
Happy belated birthday.
There she is.
The month isn't over, guys.
Happy corn
For
bread.
sure, it was the 22nd.
Was it?
Let's take that was the day.
What makes you think that? Yeah, I'm curious.
Can we make,
Okay, maybe it might not be the 22nd,
No,
but
but
what
go
if
ahead.
it was around that? I have a friend that is he's a Scorpio. He's very, very much your character.
I'm
I
not
don't
a
know.
Scorpio though. I don't think. Am I?
Trago, can we have like green in her eyes for the little bit of up in the market?
A little
Good
bit of
idea.
green in the eyes.
The rest of it's red.
You're not a Scorpio? Huh?
Am I?
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
your Scorpio friend. Is he one of those people where he's like, yeah, I need some advice. Should I jump in this a volcano? And you're like, no, don't jump in the volcano. And they look at you and they're like, well, after much consideration, I'm jumping in the volcano.
Dude, this guy busted his chin so many times when we used to go skiing because he'd be that guy. He would be the guy like, should we go on this? Ha ha ha. Before he'd finish his sentence, he'd be off of it already. And yeah, he is that type of guy.
Hey, I resemble that.
Nice. He's not. He's a
By
good
the way,
looking.
Ocean, that modification for the green eyes is going to cost you $10.
I'm paying you
Yeah.
shit then.
You pay the creator, and Meta will take how much?
Even more.
Maybe 50%. I forget what they're going to be doing for that marketplace. By the way, on an aside, in that same article that was talking about the $50 billion market for these modifications, the skins, they said, something to the effect of like, Zuckerberg might have the last laugh at the end of the day, because that is exactly what will be happening with the metaverses.
He may not get the last laugh because by the
Potentially
time
leaving.
that, it might be so interchanged. The whole point of this NFT stuff is you can take your item or your clothing from one game to another.
Wasn't there news the other day he's leaving the company?
Who?
Wasn't there news the other day Zuckerberg was leaving the company?
Was he?
I didn't see that. Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Yeah, I heard
I
somebody said.
doubt it, though. But that would be interesting if he did. Wow.
Dude, that would be like Tom in MySpace not being my friend. Weird.
Or he could give the CEO job to someone else, and then he'd be like, the chief whatever.
Chief creative director, without
Yeah.
any creativity.
But Meta is not doing the NFTs, so it's not that kind of thing.
Why
And
does the
also-
one? Sorry, go ahead.
Looks
go
like
ahead.
Zuckerberg's stepping down as a rumor as of right now. Insider leak.
Ooh.
Whoa,
Yeah, he
no,
was
those
on
bridges are
what's
way
his
too big.
name's show a couple of days ago.
Trago,
fuck that,
they're-
dude. That's
they're
what
No,
you
it
get.
wasn't him. It
big.
wasn't him.
No, fuck
Come
that. That's
on,
what
dude.
you wanted. No.
Let me find
Yeah, I
you.
hate it. They're saggy. They're like down there. It looks
Dude,
like
you're like
horrible.
you need to find the happy medium between that shit, dude. Let me see.
I think they look good.
She's got the preacher's shirt on.
I think they look great, Trago.
I don't want to get
There we go.
too tinfoil hat.
I mean, you can't discuss taste when it comes to boobs. I mean,
They're not.
everybody's got
They're
their own.
not saggy. She's leaning forward. You schmuck.
Bro, they're like a foot down from her chin.
They are.
Because they're huge.
Okay, so they have to be real because if they were huge and fake,
Yeah.
they'd be much lighter, I think.
You have a
And they
problem
would-
with natural breast, Turbo?
They
No.
would be filled with half
No.
helium and float.
Not at all.
Them titties.
There goes the green eyes.
Here goes
Yeah,
the
there you go.
I just like them a little higher off the floor.
So real quick with the thing that you posted and the word privacy behind it. For Zuckerberg, I'm wondering if he's just getting the F out before the next major elections because of all the crazy shit they've been, like media is now involved in all the advertising.
Did you read it?
I haven't had a chance to read it. Looking at that, and that's just like what the image brings to mind.
Gotcha. You're making an assumption based off the imagery. Got it.
I'm still gonna read it. But that's like the image that they
What do you guys
No, I'm
talking
just
about?
doing a temperature check. I'm just doing a temperature check. That's all.
I think it's just calling out the juxtaposition of the word and the person.
Wait a minute. Let me try something. Biden, Biden, Biden.
Your time.
I don't know. Someone said if I said Biden 3 times, matches would appear.
He's already here.
Why? Why?
Yeah, I know. He's already here, but I was looking for a reaction. Just joking around.
I'm trying to read the article. When I click on the article, my push to talk button disappears.
Ooh, conspiracy there. Someone's disabling.
You should read more often, Matches.
Is Bitcoin moving, or is there something wrong with my chart? Is it like paused at 16.4? No, okay, perfect. My bad. My trading view was trying to. I don't understand it. The 1 minute now is trying to do a right ear down on the inverted. Right ear down inverted. Yeah. Weird, huh?
It's trying to do something.
Trying to do something.
It's trying to do something.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's because it crossed the 50 again, and then I inverted it. And I'm like, oh wait, this thing just. I think it's finished. It's right. It had the lower low, now higher low. Now it's aiming for a swing above the 0.5. And then you know what it'll probably do? That's what it is. If we're still meant to go down, it's going to do the invert bump and go, like Matches talks about. I'll call it a bump and go to make you feel better, Matches, today. And then it's what?
The touch and run.
Touch and go, touch and run, 50 on the last move, whatever you want to call it. But it interrupts the right ear down, is all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And then you keep going the same direction. So 16 to 77. So look at this zigzag. I must be taking out a lot of people on these 1 minute charts right now. And it sounds like a funny thing to say, but look at a percentage rate of what chart is being used the most on the market, and you'll see that it ding 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 5 minute chart. 5 minute chart is the winner when it comes to that, by the way. Your 5 minutes mostly used across the world. Interesting little research.
For when you're doing short trades.
They're used by a lot of institutions to predict moves on a bigger time frame, and they are actually used by a lot of the public. Yeah, so public doesn't move much, but they get more of an insight, I suppose, on what might be
probably
happening
on
a bigger window. Yeah. Entries.
Probably trying to nail it a little closer if you can, because if it's a big amount of money. Yeah.
It was just funny that you can Google it. You'll see it's a funny. I don't quite know how they do it. I don't know how they do it to find the statistics behind it. Maybe it's just by it's like when you watch a TV show and they tell you, last night there was 23 million people watching the Super Bowl commercials, and I'm like, how do they do that? How do they know what channel you're on? And or something's got to measure that, huh? Must have a way.
They have, actually, they used to have a little box that they gave out to people, and they would do a sample. For the TV things.
Nielsen's,
yeah. But for stocks,
really,
it could be done by. I bet it's done by people calling up traders and institutional traders, calling them up and doing surveys and stuff.
I guess. Yeah, it should be done on a survey. You're right. I mean, I don't know how they would do it.
Most likely, I would think. But I don't know.
I heard
I
somebody
am
would
not a
know.
pollster.
They can tell, like, supposedly they can tell, like, oh, last night this many people tuned into this or that or whatever. So
Yes,
Right.
yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm talking about. How do they do that?
Yeah.
Just like how they do it on your Instagram, or where they can see, you can see how many people saw it. For TV channels, that's how it works. I mean, most of these streaming sites also it works like that. But for other things, they have, like Tim was saying, set-top boxes where they can, like in the neighborhood, they'll have like 5 somewhere. It's just a general assumption.
Okay.
yeah, if you have like a cable box or something, I'd imagine that they'd probably have some sort of tech in there that can track, what shows are being watched and things. That sort of info has value.
Well, here's something they won't be able to track. I am talking about, you guys are talking about putting B's thing onto his thumbnail to attract more people. I am sick and tired of YouTubers putting on goofy expressions in order to get clicks.
Yeah.
So I am, if I see anything, even if I'm interested in it, unless it's like a famous celebrity, next goofball face on a thumbnail, I'm not gonna look at
Like
it.
this.
I'll never look at that video again.
Man, look at that one in general.
Yeah, sensationalism can be kind of cringe.
It's so goofy. Like, who's that guy? Jake Paul, the fighter. Well, he's former YouTuber, now
Sure.
fighter guy. He has this serious expression. This is the other kind I don't like. Serious expression, and he says,
I got
"I'm never gonna
2.1K
fight
now,
again."
6 months, 4 days.
That's the headline for his video. I'm like, that's bullshit. You asshole.
Understand.
I'll never watch that video. All right, sorry. Go ahead. Back to stocks.
No, you're good. Ocean, I posted an article in general related to what you posted. In your article, they do mention Frances Haugen, so I looked up who she is and what she, I guess, revealed. So it's probably
I
more
should
to
have
do
worn
with
pink
that stuff
bikini
than
top
anything
today.
else.
And it worked. I put Biden in there 3 times. The match disappeared. Twice.
I was gonna say Trigo. I posted a bunch of stuff in general for you to look at.
We hit about 15, 16, 457, 455. I'm gonna take a long on Bitcoin, a short long, but a long, because well, what's that?
Said Elong.
Well, I would already take it on a 5-minute, but my 5-minute candle is not done. I'm looking for a close above this 0.5 fib, which we've been back and forth on 1, 2, 3, 4 times now. We have been creating lower highs, but and we have now created a higher low. So we could be squeezing, but we want to squeeze above that 0.5, in my opinion. That's why I want to see 55 seconds left. See if the next candle closes above that 0.5 fib at 16,399. And then my target will be the still top of the right ear, 16,541. So hence the short long, but I wouldn't trade it past that. Well, I mean, I think if we go hit that number, we're going to push up, okay, and finish a longer tail up at 16.6 is still the target for that one. 16.6. Am I inverted and just sounding like a clown right now? No. Okay, good. Sorry. Whoo, shit, my brain does weird things to me sometimes, and I'm looking at the numbers asking that question too. So that's the scenario. So I don't know. I guess I'm going back and forth on if I'm going to trade this cat or not, but that's not my fault. It's been literally, you know, sitting on that point 0.5 fib without giving me a clear indication yet. So I'm just being, I guess, patient. But here you go. You see, this one just opened above again, right here. 5-minute candle. It's going to test it, right? But I'm looking for a confirmation above, like I said, this week, 16,457. Although I'll be missing some of the long. That's what I would do. That's all. Just keeping you informed of the trade because I'm on the number 5 one, and I'm trying to keep the ratio up there, right? Because it's 4-on-4 right now as a test on cats, and the same scenario replaying. So we're trying to start some type of a, as per yesterday's conversation, and this would be number 2 on Bitcoin. Doge had 3. XRP had 1. Oh, it's already above, but Doge, the third one, failed. Sorry, so it's actually 2 on Doge. 2, XRP 1. So I'm actually on the, yeah, exactly, 5th cat, because the 5th cat has not been successful yet. It's still an if playing with that 0.5. So we'll see for that one. That's a long time, though. I'm missing a lot of other trades just to see this, but I don't like to take 5 trades at a time. You know?
Say Turbo, why don't you just go backwards and just take a look for older cats and, kind of do that for a little bit. I mean, instead of trying to explain all the trades that you're doing so that you can focus on, your regular trading. But then, you spend an hour going back and cataloging some cats from the past because then, it doesn't have to interrupt your trading. Just an idea.
Yeah, no, that's true because they're not live. But
yeah, because
I'm on a vengeance at the moment, type of thing. But it's gonna wear off by the end of the day, probably. I'm trying to use only one tool behind this cat. Whereas usually in the past, I was not aware of the 0.5 working so well with the cat. So I could go, I mean, it's interesting. I could definitely go and do that, but I think there'd just be an infinite amount of them. So
well, that's the thing. It'll take you a shorter time to gather more data because you can look at one and be, oh yeah, this one was successful, this one failed, and just catalog them a bit, to get some data.
Yeah,
I think it'd be a lot faster than trying to do it.
But I have that already. That's the thing. I should just take my folder and just put a 50 fib on each cat that I went through, and I probably already have over 100 of them. That might even be quicker if you gave me a good idea here. That might even be quicker. I have them all already.
If you have 100, then that's a pretty good start.
Over 100. Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Go
good
for 100.
idea.
Make it an easy number. So 100. That way you can just do your percentages. Okay, out of that 100, 40 failed and 60 were successful. Whatever the numbers are, And I think that would be quite useful. Of course, my other suggestion is to make a damn video. I've just been for quite a while now. I've been like, I go to.
It's so funny, Tim.
And
the video.
You got wait a minute. Let me finish. You got Jolt's indicator. How many times do people talk about Jolt's indicator on here?
Who's Jolt?
Right. So, to me, there ought to be a cat thing on there. A couple of cat videos. You know, yeah, on your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
When I go there, it's like the thing I see up there is jolts. I'm like, where's the cat videos? Just my 2 cents on that thought.
On
'cause I
the
think
YouTube videos,
it's a lot easier.
where?
Like he's saying, I should make a YouTube video about like cats.
Well, you could just make a simple one, but it would probably last 30 seconds at this point because it'd be like, okay, take the bottom of your move, top of your move, put your 0.5, respect that, you're good.
What? That's fine. That's 30 seconds. Great. But
yeah,
the
it's
thing
possible
is, you can
now.
Go on for, you know, Turbo. You could go on for about an hour talking about cats. So.
No, I go on for an hour trying to make you guys see the cat, and let's not open up that can of worms again because
No,
that did not go the right way yesterday.
No, I didn't want to do that. All I wanted to say was I would love it if there was a couple of videos on cats with your.
I'll do that.
commentary.
I could do that. If somebody could teach me how to record my screen, I could do that.
Oh yeah.
Because, but you know what the funny thing is? I agree with you, and I've actually asked that probably 10 times in here at least. Can somebody show me how to record my screen? Because, and then somebody will randomly throw out, just download this. That doesn't help me. I'm a total idiot when it comes to these things. So I would need a direction on how to do it, and I'll be more than happy to
have an
do that.
Android, or do you have an?
It's my desktop computer, and it's a desktop. It's a
Download OBS.
Okay.
OBS Studio.
And then tell me once you have that downloaded.
So do I do that through like Google Apps type of thing?
No,
or
through
like
its own website, OBS website.
okay, OBS, just OBS.
Yep.
Well,
Before you get
would
too
you suggest,
complicated, what
OBS
type of
Studio.
system you have a desktop, but what brand?
Doesn't matter what brand.
Microsoft.
It's a gaming computer. It's I built it.
Microsoft.
You're good.
Yeah.
He's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Windows. Good processor.
That's what I'm
everything.
asking. What? Yeah, Windows. Windows may or may not have a basic one you can use. What they're telling you to download will probably have the editing or whatever it is, and they're familiar with it, so they can teach you with it easier.
It's Open Broadcaster software.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's OBS. Go to download. Okay.
Yeah. And B, would you suggest OBS Studio? Because sometimes they have different versions. So.
I
OBS
think any
Studio?
version of OBS I can
Okay.
guide them on how to
Then
do
I'll suggest OBS Studio. That one, it's pretty easy
Okay,
to work
let's
with.
go to that. OBS Studio. I mean, it's they all link. Yeah, they link me to the same thing.
Oh, I'd
Okay.
be so excited if you could make some cat videos. Because
Fuck yeah! I don't want to have to repeat it all the time. I'd love to make. I'll make one. Hold on one second. Do I have to be live doing it, or can I like do it on my spare
No.
time? Like
You do it
just
on your spare
no.
time.
nice.
Just try this
Yeah.
for me real quick. Do you have a Windows? Do you have a Windows logo key on your keyboard?
Yes, I do.
Might
Hit
be
the
a,
Windows key, hit the Alt button at the same time, and hit R for record.
Okay. Do I have to do it all in the same time?
Yep. Windows.
So, because my window thing is up now, I'll close that.
Yeah, you
Okay,
push
what
down the Windows key, you push down the Alt key, and you push down the R key and release.
Bring up his run menu.
Windows key, Alt key, and R. 1 sec. But I have 3 screens. How is it going to know which one to record?
We'll pull up on one.
Okay,
Yeah.
Windows key, Alt key, and R. 1 sec.
I'm gonna start building a short here on FTM. I think.
I'm building a short on this recording screen thing. Download OBS.
Hey,
Looking up.
I have it.
There
Okay,
you
so if you want to turn on your microphone, do the same thing with M.
Or just click on the microphone, because I just clicked on it.
I've never done this.
Okay, so right now I have a timer that says I'm recording my screen, and I have a microphone on. So, but okay, so now I'm gonna stop and see where that's at, and I guess wherever that shows up, I can put my trading view chart. Because instead of figuring out which screen it's recording, I could just put that screen there.
No, that's going to be the easiest way, but the software that they're using is probably going to be the safest way. Whereas this way, make sure that you're not giving away extra information, that you don't have things highlighted in the background on accident.
Okay, well, I'm going to check. I'm going to press stop and see where it sends this. It's obviously going to save this as a file, I suppose.
See where you want to save that, probably. When you
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's
Game clip
that's one way.
recorded. Press the Windows plus G for Xbox Game Bar. What the hell?
Yeah, it's used for games. To record games, usually.
If you can't find it, it don't tell you where it is, just hit Windows R and then type in screen recording. It should give you a folder. Or you don't have to type R anymore, you just hit Windows now, I guess. Probably. I don't have Windows.
Okay, type of name of program folder. Okay, how does it know though? I mean, I did Windows R and now I have this here. Press OK or browse. I guess browse.
Just search.
Yeah, you got to just search for a place to put it. You can put it on your desktop, wherever. Just as long as you can find it and check it.
But it tells me percentage local lap data. I think I had to hit Windows R before
Just
point
get OBS
something else.
for me. Just get OBS. I can guide you pretty easily with OBS.
Yeah, and you know, you might want to do it offline to learn the OBS with B.
Yeah.
Rather than in the main Discord on YouTube.
But this was kind of cool.
Yeah.
This was a very cool shortcut. If it just showed me where it is, I would be okay.
Just go in and type in screen recording. And I'll just put in
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to check
Bring a folder up that has your screen. You should save it in a screen recording folder, I would think.
You might even have a recent documents folder where you can pull it up.
Yeah, but he hasn't opened it yet. That's what I was thinking. But
I think you'll find the OBS Studio, especially with B's help, that'll be great because actually once you learn just a simple layout with a microphone, or you could record from Discord, doesn't matter. So like you and B might do it together, for example. It's a lot of fun, and then you can also have different screens come up, and you can crop them so you can take out any personal information, that sort of thing.
Okay. Okay, so let's do that too. Do I want to download installer or download the zip file?
Installer.
Yeah, installer. That's better. Yeah.
All right, B.
OBS
But
Studio.
again,
yeah, but again,
That's
you're
the
gonna want
final
to do this
thumbnail.
offline.
The last one.
the last thumbnail I'm doing for you ever.
What about the dumpster fire? What about the three guys coming into a bucket?
This one's way better though. Here you go.
Is it? Okay.
So for YouTube users, by the way, this would be great if we get Turbo up and running, making some videos. I would be thrilled, and yeah, that'd be awesome. And then, if you want to join the Discord, B, how can we join your Discord?
Why don't you tell them, Tim?
Okay, well, you go to Twitter, and basically
Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, that one's amazing. What the frick? Good job,
Okay.
Trigo.
Let's go.
See, I don't have a script. I need a script.
Okay, so you can go to BCrypto Live at twitch.tv/BCrypto Live. Watch to earn BFUDs. Use those BFUDs to enter the Discord. You can earn more by connecting your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account and get a multiplier on your BFUDs.
Right, and then once you get enough BFUD, what do?
There is a store on Twitch Marketplace,
Blender.
and you can use it to buy Blender. You can use it to buy an entry to the Discord. Somebody said Blender. Why? Blendr.
And then you'll be fudding.
All right. So
Look
yeah,
at what Tim did today. I just want to note. I want people to note something. Some people. He came up with a solution with such a nice approach that makes a lot of sense, right? And I just clicked right now because I just realized that yeah, if I actually make a video and it's on your YouTube, then everybody can see that video, not just us degens in here. And then we could, when I talk about it, so that's exciting. But we need a percentage on things like that because it's still in a test, and
uses
then
Blender.
Mr. Jules, doing all the trolling. Just a wrong approach with me. I'm actually excited to do this right now, like this. So it's downloaded. So you guys could take me to the next steps after. I'll try to figure it out anyways, and if I need help, I'll definitely ask one of you guys.
Basically, there's like different types of captures. So you're gonna do like window capture, and capture your trading view, the window that your trading view is on. So there's gonna be like boxes in the bottom, empty boxes, and the one on the left should be your scenes. So which means just like the total, what this page is gonna look like. This one page, right? The middle one is the components, which is every little component. Like if I want to add an anime girl, I would go and add a text image, right? Search for a text image on my computer, place that component in where I want to, put it, and that's that. So in the components is where you're gonna find your whatever it is you want to put into that scene. And that would be a window capture. You're going to be wanting to capture your window, the trading view window. So we'll
Right.
go through it in
We'll go through that.
private, but it's
So I'm being already asked to enter my stream information, but is this going to be solely just to record? I won't be streaming anything. So
yeah, it's probably asking you just off the rip, but you probably don't need the stream information, the stream key. It says if you're
I can always change that later. I could just optimize for recording. I will not be streaming.
Yeah.
Well, you can always export the video and then give it to B or upload it to
That's
B.
it. Yeah, that's what I'd like. Yeah. So we're good. 50 frames per second. Do you guys see this right now on my screen? Like I'm doing it with you, right? Right?
Oh, you're doing it right now? Oh, give me 1 sec. I'm in the middle of doing something.
Well, I mean, we don't have to. I was it's there. I didn't even realize that I'm on the screen that's streaming right now. Thank God I'm not watching porn again and shit. But is this right now? Do you guys see this?
I'm not looking at it. I would have to look at it after. But Trago knows about this shit too. Trago, that's
so I'm just gonna press next.
That's right.
Pull up some of the porn while we wait for you to log on.
While we wait.
Just make sure stuff is streaming correctly,
Here's one more.
Oh, I know you guys are seeing it now. I can see it on the stream. Okay, so next. 60 or 30, preferred 60 frames per second, possible.
Well, 30 is good enough, actually.
30 is good.
Yeah, 30 is enough.
I think so. Yeah, if you're doing like gaming, like real gaming, you might want 60 for more clarity, but 30 is good enough for what we do.
Even for gaming, 30 is fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Anything higher than that, you'll get a lot of lag for yourself and for people trying to watch it.
And upload time and everything else.
God. Okay, I can use these settings. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah.
Apply setting.
B or avatar single.
Okay, so I have a screen, and
They're asking if my avatar is single. The one on the YouTube.
Go to sources on your OBS and hit the plus button.
There's an alternate for you, B.
And
take a look at
now
it when I'm done.
Yeah.
choose what is it? Window capture B, correct? For OBS?
Yeah, window capture.
Source?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, window capture. And then
1200. Holy shit.
What's create new, I guess, and then the name of it, I suppose.
just say okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just a test, so just say okay. You can change the name later.
Make source visible, I suppose. Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, now you can change the window under the first pop-up menu.
Okay.
Go to window, and then you can change it to your whatever Careful now. You know. You're
Oh
on
no, I
stream.
have. I'm joking about the porn. I have like Facebook open and shit,
Oh, okay.
but it's not my personal info.
Yeah. You'll see the name.
Where did
Right
you
now,
say that to check it? Window,
first one?
right here.
Window.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, and then
Nice,
oh,
something
cool.
trading.
Okay, it's got my trading view and then my Binance. I think. How do I know though? I'll just click on it, I guess. Right here.
Yeah, you're not on YouTube, so it's okay. It's only us.
Yeah. No,
try that one.
it's. Okay, so maybe because on Discord, right? Well, actually, that's just a blank screen. Hold on, it's because my Discord screen is on top of everything. Let's check.
Yeah, what you want to do
Oh.
is say okay, and then you bring up your trading screen, and that might trigger it. You know, so it might look blank now, but I think if you say okay and then click on your trading screen and then click back to OBS, you'll be okay.
Okay. Let me.
Just say
Sorry.
okay.
I was just reading the whole thing. Okay. So let's go. Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I have the OBS website on the left screen to see. Because it's kind of following my voice right now. You see? I think.
Yeah. Now click on your trading view for a second.
My trading view. Okay.
Yeah. Just activate that. Now go back to OBS.
Shit. Where did that go? Okay.
Oh, it's not up.
Maybe it's because do I have to just change it to my other screen? Maybe I'll just drag this 2 seconds and see if it actually shows me something.
I don't know.
So this is trading view. No, it doesn't change anything. Let me show it back.
What do you where it says scene? I think that's what he was saying. What does it say? Like you can choose monitor 1, monitor 2, or a specific application.
I think you want to go back.
Well,
to
maybe if I do
start capture.
Window capture. Where do window capture?
Yeah, see if you can.
I'll be there in this.
Just find another window. Doge. So this is my Binance. Let's go to my Binance
You
here.
can do screen capture, and then you could pick which screen you want to capture instead of window capture.
Yeah, that's where we're on actually.
Huh. Interesting.
You can do screen capture instead of window.
Okay, so delete window capture.
How do I do that?
Just right click and I kind of forget.
Put
Remove.
that on the screen that you're streaming. Oh wait, I'm looking at Triggles. Hold on.
Okay, now press your plus button again.
I don't use Blender, by the way. This is this avatar's from somewhere else.
And you could do display capture.
It seems so much more complicated.
There you go.
We're just recording it.
There we go. Nice. Boom. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Say okay.
Okay. So press OK. Yeah. Nice.
So that's what you'll see. Now you just press start recording.
Okay. Video card drive does not support. What? How is that even possible?
Oh, okay. So the video driver is.
Outdated.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to use my. I have something for that actually. What is this telling me? Your current video card driver.
So that's like the software for your video card is
Yeah.
outdated. So you have to go find out what video card you have and get a new one. Not get a new one, but update it on the website.
For the moment, you could go to settings on the right. There's some menus there above exit settings. Go to settings.
You should still be able to record though, even though.
Yeah, like I'm really surprised. I have a pretty damn good graphics card and shit. So
try output.
Output. What audio?
It's either output or video here. Okay, encoder. You've got hardware. Try clicking on that. Maybe there's another way to do it. Okay. Well, you could try software times 264. Give that a try. Maybe that'll work. If not, you may have to update your driver.
So you have to go.
I have a window. I have a driver updater. I just have to.
Best
Well,
thing is
but I
just
could
going
do
on
it
the
here.
website of whatever driver
Just
you
say
have.
okay. This might work. Yeah.
Where was I? Oh,
So you usually you could right click on your
No.
computer and then go to like on a blank spot on your
Like
computer.
device manager.
And then go to, or yeah, you can go to device manager too, yeah. But you could right click on there and then you can go to properties and then see what you have on your computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once you get this sorted out,
we'll be
basically
back.
pressing record and
That's it.
it'll you can set where you want to save it to, maybe your desktop, and then do some test videos. It'll be pretty cool.
Ooh,
Absolutely. Thank you. What was I? I'm sorry. What was I looking for? I was looking for my video card drivers, right? I need to update those. Is it the video card we said, or
Yep.
like graphics card? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you usually just go to the website for the manufacturer of your graphics card.
Wow.
While you're doing that, Cyber Monday set a sales record. I'm reading here. Shoppers splurged on toys, electronics, and some other stuff. Wow. TVs, air fryers. Oh, those are big. More
Yeah,
Pokemon
people like
cards. $11.3 billion for Cyber Monday, making it the biggest U.S. online shopping day in history. Wow. Well, so much for the bearish talk about Cyber Monday, huh?
Don't you think that's ridiculous, though?
This thumbnail is gonna give me so many views. God damn. Why didn't we think of this shit sooner?
I'm pretty sure that's been suggested to you several times, B.
Has it? Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Shame.
I didn't know there were geniuses in here. My bad. Fuck.
Yeah, people have told you many times this exact thing.
I think it might have even been Trago the last time specifically about this way of going about it and offering to do it for you. He just didn't go ahead and start doing it without your approval last time.
Wow. Good job, Trago. You did well.
Let's get it.
A note in this story here about Cyber Monday, it said some experts were not convinced that a bright Cyber Monday was a sign of inflation easing its burden on consumer sentiment. And Dan North, a senior economist at Global Trade Credit Insurer Alliance, said online shopping still makes up only about 15% of all retail sales.
On that day or the whole year?
I'd
say the whole year, right?
In general, I guess that's what it appears. He didn't actually go into detail, so he didn't say one way or the other. But so I would assume it's all retail sales.
That's how they sway decisions when people make opinions, pulling another context, probably.
What? Well, that's a good question. You might have to ask the writer of the article. Was he talking about just Cyber Monday or all retail sales in general? That's interesting.
I know someone that is loosely in the online retail space, and it is 15% of total sales.
There you go. Okay.
Just Monday?
No, not just Cyber Monday. In total.
Gotcha. I'm just curious because people, news or articles like to sway people's opinions with not false but out of context numbers.
Yeah, I was really surprised when I heard that he told me that number. I was like, you're telling me people are buying 85% of their stuff from like brick and mortar stores? And he's like, it's crazy, I know, but people think that it's like half or like, even 40% online or something like that, but it's not. So it was interesting.
Like, what do you buy from stores? The big expensive shit you can't buy online, probably, right?
I'll buy my
Yeah.
Christmas present from local vendors and artists.
Well, anything you get on, you can get it freighted. You can get stuff shipped and mailed that would be cheaper than buying it locally a lot of the time. So, I mean, yeah, it's surprising that people go and buy that shit locally.
Would it be cheaper to buy it from somewhere else and ship it? Unless you live in like
I just
California.
like shopping at bars where they have vendor markets on the weekends and you can get drunk and eat at a food truck and buy all your Christmas presents from local artists. I think that's what a lot of people are doing in my town anyway.
Now, the report said that Pokemon cards, Hot Wheels, PlayStation 5s, smart TVs, and Apple AirPods were among the best-selling products for Cyber Monday.
He's crashed it.
Yeah, so the first item, the PlayStation, that's not even accessible. So if they had them to sell on Cyber Monday, of course they were sold out.
Oh yeah, Kiki, drunk people buy more shit. That's a smart idea on your
Oh
tongue.
my god, it is so good. Every time I'm like, oh my god, $14 soaps. Everyone in my family gets one.
That's cute. I like that. And I'm the same way.
Do they still have those TV programs where they sell products? You know, someone comes on and
Fuck yeah, man.
There's so many of them on TikTok. It's insane.
Yeah.
When I used to go when I used to go street perform, like in the bar districts at night, I would literally wait until like I wouldn't even go out at like 10:30, 11. Any of those times, I'd wait till like 1 until everybody was already drunk. For that same reason.
Yep. They pay better.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, there's one program I watch here locally, on local TV over here in Asia, and I call it the Tiny Table Sellers Show because there's these two ladies, and they're sitting down, and they got this really little tiny round table. You could barely fit a couple of teacups on there, and that's where they put the products. And then it's like cosmetics, but it looks really weird. It's like every time I see it, oh, it's the Tiny Table Sellers Show.
Make shit look bigger so you can charge more for it. Maybe.
I don't know. They have kind of a wide shot, and then the close-ups are like, it's always the same lady with her arm, and they're putting the makeup on her skin. You know.
Weird.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's a weird.
The makeup thing is kind of getting old and weird and weirder.
Tiny Table Show.
Tiny Table Show.
I like that.
You know, it gives me.
I know the people. Sorry. I told them, get a bigger table, damn it. Sorry, go ahead, Turbo.
I'm reading the question mark next to it because I guess a lot of people have questions about it. It's asking me on the NVIDIA website driver thingy. Download type, it says game ready driver, or do I want studio driver? Now, I do sim with my drone.
The one that's big.
I would rather a game ready driver, no?
Everyone has a base spot.
It's asking me actually. Is it just not asking me with the question of which one I have?
No, it's asking just to kind of probably
It's
set
asking
up
what
the
you want
basic parameters, which you can change later on probably. But yeah, if you do more like graphics and artwork and video making and music or something, you probably use a studio. Studio would be like if you're a gamer.
The driver is the same. It's just the program that comes with it.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably makes your games run slightly better on the game setting. But then with the video,
I just don't
I wouldn't worry
understand
about OBS. Yeah.
why I would have to re-download a driver.
You just gotta do the new ones, the updated ones.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
could be a new version of OBS Studio as well. They just update the latest drivers.
So all the drivers are is a language translator to translate your hardware to your software, and new software comes out with new shit and new versions of shit. Like if it was Flash version, I don't have Flash anymore, but it was updated to have new programming language and different words in the programming language. So it just updates communication.
Okay, so
the
it asks me for the products you.
with everything else.
I'm sorry, I completely overvoiced you when you were talking. Timing. Sorry.
You're fine. I just said it updates its ability to communicate with everything else.
Okay, cool. So I picked what I have. I mean, I don't have an outrageous card, but I thought it was pretty good. GTX 1660 Ti, I guess, is nothing
Oh,
like.
wow. Oh my God.
What is that bad? That's old.
No, I'm just kidding.
Uh, okay, I mean it's super quick for my gaming. I have no issues with it at all. But okay, so as long as I pick that product operating system, Windows 10 64-bit. I don't know why I picked that.
You have to pick
Windows
something.
11.
You built your computer how many years ago?
To COVID.
I would be extremely surprised if you have any issues or lack any. You know what I'm saying? If you're lacking something in it.
Yeah, I just don't remember if I'm running Windows 11. Am I running Windows 11? No.
I don't even think that matters. I think your thing is your system should be new enough, and I can't imagine you slacking on the parts. You should be fine.
I thought so, but we'll just see, I guess.
Video? Yeah, you're good.
What?
Record video? Yeah, you're good. My 2012 laptop should record video. You're good.
Okay.
You just you're trying to figure out is Windows 11 or Windows 12 or Windows 10 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Windows 10, unless you got a new computer this last year, it's Windows 10.
Perfect.
64-bit, which it has to be. I'm assuming.
Operating system.
And if your icons are in the center of the screen, that's Windows 11. If it's kind of like to the left, like with the search bar, then it's Windows 10.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm pressing download.
See, he may have gotten an upgrade to 11 if his is new enough that that upgrade might come with it.
On his video card, I'm pretty sure he didn't get the new Windows. You have to pay for upgrades on Windows. Oh yeah.
Yes and no. It depends. Like if he bought it, I don't know what subscription he bought. If that makes sense.
He built it, so he didn't get a package. Probably.
Well, the store built it for me. I didn't build it myself.
Did you need a PlayStation? Is that what you said?
I don't need one.
I got one here. Nope.
I'm afraid to open the file. Is it going to wipe out my drivers and stuff?
No, it's just going to install a program.
Okay. There goes everybody.
You should lose no benefit or no use of your drivers. Your driver can be applied to more things.
All right.
OG, you got an extra PS5?
There was one on here, but it's gone. I just was looking at Best Buy, and it's as of me clicking on it. I was just here a minute ago when I was talking.
Yeah, there. Those are clickbait.
No, it's Best Buy.
If you know, it's clickbait. If you've ever tried to buy a PlayStation 5 in the last year and a half, you go on the website when they were released, and you get so much traffic, the website would freeze up and say, "Come back in 5 minutes" or "Come back in 10 minutes."
That's
time.
It was fine. That's probably why. But no, we got like 10 of them so far. You just gotta I have a bot that'll track it, and as soon as they come in, it'll alert you, and you go there and get it.
Are you reselling it?
No, I'm not buying it. I just looked it up because you said you couldn't find one. It's not here anymore,
By
though.
the way, there's been some price action on Doge.
Up or down?
Yes.
Down.
Oh, no.
What
Did it come get me? I'm not even looking.
Yeah, I wanted to remind folks in case they were caught up.
Holding at 10 cents so far.
Thank you.
Almost exactly 10.
Oh, is Bitcoin still ranging in that area that we didn't want it to for the next few hours?
Yeah, kind of right now. Yeah, I mean it's crossing back and forth on that 50. I mean, it's really look at this little mini cat we just formed again.
I gave a wide range on it, but I think it's just going to stay between the 300 and 450.
It is. The whole candle is 350, 400.
Then out for at least another couple hours. I mean, this could even go to the end of the day. But
If you look at the chart on my screen, it's even got a box there where you said the number at, and for a couple hours.
What's up?
Anyone seen
You put the box up when I said that?
Anyone seen the daily MACD on Doge? Looks like it's gonna rip.
I
I'm
hope
not
so. I'm banking on it.
The whole candle's just sitting right in the box.
Wow. So they got a lot to install on this driver apparently, because
You downloaded the whole package. Is what it was saying. You got a program with it. If you just want a driver, next time just hit Control Delete and go to Device Manager and click Update Driver. It'll just update your driver to Windows upgrade update.
Yeah, the Windows Update doesn't always do the best job at driver upgrades, but a lot of times when you install the driver from the manufacturer, they'll have like a bunch of other crap bundled in there. So sometimes you can say just the driver, not all that extra. Yeah, crap, because they'll transmit their own screen recording software. So yeah, if the package is like, a gigabyte or two, then, or a bunch of hundreds of gigabytes, then
okay, yeah. It's not a driver, it's
Yeah, you
Rust.
can usually customize the installation and select the components you want or don't want.
Bloatware, I think is what they call it. I mean, Windows software.
so my screen must be screwed up right now because it's doing all kinds of shit with my screens.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're installing the driver, yeah, you'll see the screen will go blank and look like your resolution's all screwed up.
Yeah, it's kind of swapping out its display driver stuff. So, yeah, you can definitely expect some wonkiness while it's doing that.
Guess what? You don't have to do on Macs because they don't have drivers because they don't have third-party hardware. Nothing. You just
pay $3,000 for a laptop and you can't upgrade it for the rest of its lifetime.
Yeah,
That's what you do now.
I just upgraded last night.
Dun dun dun. Mac vs Windows. Round one. Fight.
Doge did the same thing to me again. That's funny as hell, man. Talk about a stop loss not getting like same bounce the second time, just the third time. I'm sorry, my bad.
How do you have it set? Do you have it set to mark, index, or last?
No, it's just right above me. It hasn't touched me. It's amazing. I didn't do it on purpose. It just so happened.
You asked what your stop loss was set to. Is it triggered by the mark, the index, or the last price?
It's on the 50 fib. I told him 5 times already.
No.
My bad. Jay, shut up already. Okay. It's on mark price right now.
That has to be why, because the mark price is.
I know, but I'm not going through this with Binance again. I don't care. I'm still in the trade. I'm fine. If it was the opposite, maybe I'd feel different. But maybe I just have a horseshoe up my ass right now.
It will be the opposite for shorts right now. That's because your spread between your market and your last price is what saved you there. So if you were in a short position, it would have taken you out earlier than you expected.
I can see that. What's happening with my
I got him.
All right.
Since still hanging out at 13 cents.
By the way, today is the birthday of Gemma Chan.
Happy birthday to you.
What did you call me, boy?
Gemma Chan. She's you know what movie she was in?
No, sir.
Crazy Rich Asians.
Oh shit!
Hey, don't they have a Netflix series about that or something?
Oh, I don't know.
My wife watches it. Yeah, Crazy Rich Asian. It's I think so, or something that. Yeah, maybe a story on that.
There you
Like,
go.
maybe.
It's a comedy
Also,
It was,
series. Yeah,
it
definitely.
was a movie, Jay.
Movie only?
Did they make two
No,
movies,
no,
or I think
no,
it's
no, no. She's watching that on
No,
Netflix.
there was this. I don't think it's called that. I think I know what you're talking about. But yeah, there was a sitcom where about an
You know,
Asian
with the
family.
older lady, the one with the
Yeah.
massive fat lips and her face looks extremely, extremely weird.
Yep, I don't like
But
the
all the
color of
rest
my
of them
bikini
are
today. I
oh
think
yeah, I don't know what
pink
she
would
did to
pop.
herself. Way too many I don't know what she if you see her you'll I don't even have to say a word. But let me find the title of it. What did you find it, Finn? Did you have
No,
it?
I've seen it. My wife used to watch that, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
It's something like that. It's not my Ritz, but it's like my Crazy Asian family or something like along this line.
Asians.
Right.
Fresh off the boat or some shit like
Oh,
that.
fucking
Yeah.
Crazy.
No, it's not fresh off the boat.
That sounds right, though.
No. Let me go. It's probably in her favorites right now. She's literally watching it. Let me just go check 1 second. Because now
There
my
you go.
curiosity is like, all right.
What if she looks in your favorites?
Go do some reconnaissance.
It looks like Doge found a temporary bit of support there. Going back up a little bit. Today is also the birthday of the famous.
Yeah, fresh off
He
the
plays
boat.
some kind of horn. There you go, fresh off the boat. The guy who plays the horn, Chuck Mangione.
Oh yeah.
I
He's
put a
I think
this
he's
FTX.
82 today.
I put a setup of this FTM short
Markets may be
that I'm
looking
doing
nice and
in
after lunch.
general.
About an hour or
I
so.
just like it because it's a good example of what I was talking about yesterday, as far as the like. If I nail this entry, or I mean, if my first entry that I got there was right, you know, this is only going to be the trade's only going to be swinging with $1, which is, you know, unfortunate, but it as long as I maintain that practice, you know, the way this setup was set, or the way this one is set up, it's basically requiring me to do 4 levels of DCA in order to maintain safety here, and maintain my max loss, my max acceptable loss. So the amount, like if your first entry is $1, by the time you're 4 entries deep on a 4x volume scale, you've got $125 in the trade. So when you're using a 4x volume scale, it's a little unfortunate because like when you're nailing entries, you're not going to have very much in those first couple entries because the volume scale adds up so quickly. But if you keep working with it, then eventually your account gets to a point where those first few entries aren't as small as $1 and $4. You get to the point where you're at $10 and $40 for those first 2 entries, and it just ends up adding up a lot over time because you're
Can someone put
getting
my pink
wins so
bikini
often
on?
that it doesn't matter that they're small. Over.
Cool. And with that, it's called Bling Empire.
So there's 2, fresh off the boat and Bling Empire.
Yeah. It's extremely popular, apparently. They were in the awards and all that now that just passed.
Did you good on your Doge trade the other day, Ocean? When you were shorting it at the 10.6 or 5?
Yes. Yeah, it hit first 3 targets, and then got stopped out at entry this morning for the final 20% of the trade, or 10%.
By the way, I wanted to add something to the Mac versus PC thing. The only issue with the Mac is you spend $8,000 on a PC and then can't play any games on it. Like, oh shit. Yeah, that's why you don't need to update your drivers, because there's no drivers to update. You fucking can't play shit.
It's because they don't have
So
drivers,
not
and
true
some people
about
don't
the
play
Mac.
games.
Some people don't. Why are you playing games with me,
Get
dude?
AM chip.
And those people are called weird.
We got consoles for games, guys. That's what games are for. Computers are for computing.
You can make any console game look 1,000 times better on computer. Just look at this latest Pokemon game. Runs like shit on its fucking console, but you emulate it on a PC, runs fucking beautifully.
Hey guys,
And
you
all
wanna
the-
see me play some Pokemon?
Hey,
All the mixed games.
guess what?
Pokemon?
Guess
Look
what?
like
Even
Pokemon.
Skyrim mod, dude.
I have Windows on my Mac, so I
A
can
Mac
play
computer
games.
is no
Actually,
better than a Mac cell
and two
phone.
video cards.
What happened?
No need
What
for
happened,
it.
OG?
I have a Mac, so I can put Windows on it, and I have two video cards. One is accelerated, one's for just viewing.
What do you use to put the Windows on it? I know I've had a friend that did that before, but fucking shit runs like garbage.
It's native on the Mac, actually, because it has Intel processor. So you run it native through Boot Camp, and it boots into Windows.
Camp. There you go.
Windows
That's
runs
what it
like
is.
shit on
Yeah,
Mac.
that runs fine.
And
If
still
you use
can't play games.
Parallels.
or any virtual machines, then you're sharing processor speed with it with the two operating systems. But if you use Boot Camp, it boots up into Windows just like a Windows computer would, but better because it's
If
no
you're
drivers.
running Windows
No,
on
not
Mac,
better.
why have the Mac?
Well, yeah, all the drivers are provided with Mac because they make all their own. There's no third-party
No,
equipment.
obviously you
hardware.
don't have a newer
That's
Mac.
the only problem with Windows has is third-party hardware. Same with Android, it's third-party hardware.
No need to run
Yes,
Windows
that is
on a
true.
Mac.
But just because it's not third-party hardware doesn't make it better.
No,
It's better. It's better optimized. It's
optimized.
It's better optimized, but that's it. You can have better hardware
Yes, you
and
can.
be less optimized and still give you more performance.
Well, this did nothing for me.
Macs are
by the way.
M1 processor,
OG,
not Intel.
Yeah.
what did you say?
Control
Control.
delete device manager and go to your graphics card hardware or yeah, whatever. You should see something with graphics or video card
Something. There's something going on.
and device manager. It just lists all
Like
your
Control Delete.
Control Alt Delete
Why would I do that?
because that's how you get to your device manager. Last time I had Windows, I don't know.
That's how you get to Task Manager, not Device Manager.
It's usually like a bunch of tabs up there.
Because Task Manager is just going to start closing shit if I go on it.
Not even unless you push it.
Not unless you close it. Yeah, it's not automatic, dude.
You take control. There should be a bunch of tabs on the top, and one of them should be device manager.
Yep.
And then I haven't used Windows in a long time, but in it somewhere you should see a video or graphics or something that has to do with video. It should be.
Oh, I'm learning something
It should
after
say your
30
card
years
actually
owning
because you
Macs.
have
I had it
third
wrong
party.
the entire time.
It's not built in the board.
Short-term structure break to the upside on the spy. Reapproaching VWAP from the underside.
Engage the vacuum suck. Sorry. Isn't that from Spaceballs?
Yes, I believe you're correct. Your shorts is the same size as mine.
So you updated your
Gone from
drivers.
suck to blow.
So you updated the driver from the manufacturer's website, though?
Yeah.
Spy 1 minute's trying to make a roof.
Roger, all hands on deck.
And then rebooted the computer?
No.
Yeah, I haven't seen Clive.
That's a good idea.
That short, his buys went against him on Doge. Apparently, he lost the whole kit and caboodle.
Yep.
Is
He's on his 30th cigarette in a row.
yeah, maybe crying under the kitchen table.
Was he longing or shorting those?
Longing.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, he was longing. Oh,
Right
that's
before
too
it
bad.
pushed him up pretty hard.
Yeah, lost all his profits for today anyway.
Right after that was really unfortunate too. It was right after he was sitting there talking about how I've realized that with 10K I can make a living on Doge.
Well, he's still got 10K left, he said. So I guess he'll be.
Yeah, you can be living in a cardboard box because of Doge, you know.
No, I think he said he pulled everything out of there and left 10K in it last night, and then got that up to 15, and now it's all gone. So who knows how much is left on the outside of that? It's probably plenty.
Oh, yeah, it would be back to console and PC gamers. All the mixed games where PC gets to play with console, all the consoles always bitch because they don't have as much movement or can't be as accurate in their shooting and stuff. So just shows PC gamers are better.
The thing is, I had longs as well, about the same place as Clive, because I thought, yeah, actually looks pretty good. And then that the market twitch happened, and it just dropped, right? But I hadn't set my stop losses yet. I was still thinking about it, and it just next I looked, it was like, oh, well, it's too late for stop losses now.
You're so smart, Finn. That took care of it. I turned my computer off. I turned it back on. I just clicked the tab on my main screen, OBS Studio. I went in it. My screen was already there for me. I pressed record. Now it's recording.
Fantastic.
There we go. And now I'm going to press stop. And I'm going to see now where would I get that file? I have no idea yet.
Videos.
You can show your gratitude in the form of baby Doge.
It probably goes directly. It goes to my videos. I think that's the default.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When you
okay.
Yeah. And when you if you go on your settings to output or maybe video, I'm not sure, one of those two, maybe output, I think you can set where it saves.
Perfect. I'm gonna just go first check, see if it went where. Should I go set?
Just don't forget to hit stop, because you'll have like a 17 gig file from 3 hours of walking away from your PC, forgetting to turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is great. So we're gonna be getting some videos from Triple
soon enough.
Did it on my phone. I accidentally somehow I opened up my camera in the middle of the night, hit record video, and I woke up and it's like 8-hour long video.
Just snoring in the dark with Finn.
All right. Look at that.
All right, Turbo, lunchtime, joint time.
Nice. Enjoy. Actually, I have one. Let's go. Enjoy.
Who's playing Chuck Mangione today, huh? Chuck Mangione, 82, going strong. Da 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 da. Sorry. I was playing some Chuck Mangione. It's good stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but
Hey, Turbo.
I seem to enjoy. Yes.
When you're done with all that, if you want to glance at Scent on the daily or higher, or don't go too much higher than a daily, but I think it's on a neckline for an inverted head and shoulders.
Sent on the daily. Give me a sec. I have to restore all my pages here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Honestly, bro, it's like it's a build up, and I just really feel like it's gonna push up. I don't even know.
Spy test and VWAP from the underside, and it's also right around that same level we fell from earlier. It's also formed a head on the roof, so that's officially a roo on the SPY 1 minute.
Oh, and it's a root as well on your scent. The only thing is that it's already gone above a certain little resistance.
Ooh, check Bed Bath & Beyond if you're in it. It's running.
Oh, Luke, did you buy it? Luke was supposed to buy that. I think he said.
Mangione.
Yeah, I have a little bit. Not as much as I wanted yet, but
That was you that was talking about buying all those meme stocks, right? Luke.
yeah. Huh?
Son of a bitch.
He's a smart guy, you know.
Just got a structure break on the 1 hour.
Okay, I posted some Chuck Mangione. That was one of his big hits. Feels so good in the general.
Luke, when did you get it? Has it gone down since then, or was it recently?
No, I got it a while ago. I was waiting. I was hoping for the S&P to continue down a little bit further, and that's when I was going to be getting into those. But it was around 350 when I initially bought it.
Oh, nice, not bad.
Yeah. I think that I still think there's going to be opportunity for that play. Assuming that the S&P does what I think it's going to do. I think that this is probably just running because of the, something like maybe some of the sales reports or something like that.
You heard the further bad news for Solana? They have their, swap token like Pancake Swap or Uniswap. But supposedly it was backed a bit by FTX. So Binance Global removed all the trading pairs like Serum, SRM. So they're delisting it on Binance, which is, one of the major swaps for Solana.
Ouch.
Yo, Bernard, that sucks.
Oh no.
Bernard said, I just got scammed. I feel very stupid. I went to DApp Radar to check for new dApps. It asked to connect to my MetaMask wallet. I connected and my whole wallet is empty now. What the fuck? This sucks.
Oh my God.
No.
Seriously?
Oh shit. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I thought DApp Radar was a very reputable site.
Problem is, there could be advertisements. The advertisements can pop up those type of
US.
those type of ads or scams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like DApp Radar, but it's actually something else.
You mean Samsung can put an ad on that page for me and fuck me?
No, some douchebag.
Bitcoin.us.
It looks just like it and put .us.
Dude, sorry about that, bro. Oh no, he actually did go to dappradar.us. Never ever connect to any sites if you don't check for all the correct letters. Yes, I went to dappradar.us. I didn't look good. Everything is a scam.
Damn. Well, best of luck to you with bouncing back, hopefully quickly from that.
Bernard B got the same way by KuCoin.us.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You remind me of that.
I don't understand what happened.
I'm not reminding you, B. I'm reminding him to try to make him feel better with your misery.
Oh, what happened with him? Is he okay?
Bernard got jacked by dapradar.us.
Yeah, got his wallet emptied.
So why? Let's say. So the question is, okay. I'm just really bad with these things. Why would you give them your wallet? I'm just or
You can link to the
please
page.
excuse the naive. The
Okay, you have Binance, right?
yeah.
You go on vacation, so you're like, okay, I'll use Binance foreign login, right? Or US login, right? Because I'm doing that. So you go to you go on Google Binance login. See, oh, this is the US login. Okay, so I guess I'm in the US. I got to log in the US. You click it, you sign in, and 10 minutes later, after signing in and putting in your credentials, you're like, wait a second, this isn't Binance. This is some other website. Looks like Binance. Everything looks exactly the same, but it's not Binance because this is Binance.chem instead of .com.
Oh shit!
I think he was asking what was the purpose of linking his wallet in that situation.
So check this out, though.
So crazy that his version is crazy. No, like I don't.
that's what
What's
happens
my?
in-
I don't have a wallet. Like I just use Binance as a. I send my money to it, and then when I'm done with my profits, I pull them out.
So don't ever click on, if there's an ad, it says ad in front of anything, don't ever click on the top ones. They're paid for by somebody.
I was just told to never, ever, ever, ever give my key or any of that shit to anybody, and that's it.
There's a lot of legitimate services online and through the decentralized networks where you do link your wallet. Like that's a common thing.
3 commas.
It's a very common thing to link your wallet.
Like 3 commas.
So like 3 commas.
That's the thing, though. You have to be extremely aware of exactly where you're entering
Right.
that information.
So which brings us back to what B was saying, basically that the Binance.chem, for example, instead of .com, is an easy slip on somebody if it's like not checked like 100% first. So okay, so now I understand. So that fucking sucks, man. That's really that's just yeah. I mean, that's like when No, that's like when Netflix sends me an email telling me that somebody went into my Netflix and I need to reset my password, and then you realize it's not Netflix, it's Netflix.
It's called phishing.
Phishing.
Yeah.
Phishing.
His official site, DAP Radar, and it's got a little accent above the A, and it's .org. And then the next one is DAP Radar, the world's DAP store. It's .com. It's the actual one. The next one is dapradar.us, official page. Take a look at the new version of Radar.
Oh, then you upgrade, but they're just taking your fucking credentials, all your information, basically.
Yeah, they're wiping your wallet.
Oh my god!
Just got on there, and all I did was try to click on the link that allows you to go to their the app store where to download DAP Radar, and the website tries to make you link your wallet just to download the app.
Yeah, just to go to the page. You can't even click on it until you get to
Yeah, you have to be careful
maybe it
too
got
with like
hacked or
spoofing
something.
sites. Like some spoofing sites can actually alter your DNS settings to make it like so you even see the .com, though you're not really there. Like you got to be careful of that stuff too.
I just want to get this straight. You guys are now playing with the website?
Yeah, you can't do anything unless you put something in it.
I don't even have a DAP Radar, so what's it gonna steal?
Playing with fire.
My Toys R Us credit card?
Well, no, it's he linked his MetaMask to it.
Dapps are MetaMask. Dapps are any connection you did to a website.
You can click on any website you want. It's not going to hurt you, but you have to scan the QR code to put your to hook it up. And what it does is the same one that was in what's his name server the other day. Was Rick's server the other day. It had you scan a QR code with your phone to get into the Discord server for but yeah, and it gets in your phone because you scan it and you're downloading shit when you're scanning it. If you just go to a page, it's not gonna hurt you, or you click on a page, it's not gonna hurt you. But you're giving it permission when you're scanning shit. Putting your
Oh
password.
my god! I just thought of a horrible, horrible thing. I bet you there's people out there making stickers and just putting them over things like at, the drive-through and shit like that.
Yeah, man. They do it with the machines too, the skimmers. It's pretty much all they're doing, skimming. But
when you go to the gas station, you have your fuel pump there. That thing you put your card in, they have this exact replica of it. You just click it onto it, you put your card, boom, information's all gone. They take everything from you.
Yeah, but can you imagine if they start like, how the lawsuits put all their stickers over each other? Could you imagine if people just start doing that to steal shit?
Yeah, they do, and it's called skimming. But this skimmer thing that you're talking about, Jay, it just records each card it goes through.
Yeah,
and they come and pick it up and have all the recording, all the cards that went through it. That thing I showed what Stu Valley was talking about the other day, that Flipper Z, it does that too. So I mean, you can do it to your own cards, I guess, and tap and pay with it. But
a device for about $100 that you can get. So you wave it over it, and it's basically each of the card readers have a magnetic head that will read your magnetic strip on your card. So this device will detect how many magnetic heads it sees. Since there only should be one, if it sees two or more, then it will alert you that there's a skimmer in that device.
Cool. They did something weird at the gas stations here. They put a safety tab on all of them. But I mean, it's very visible. You can't just put yours on top because now people know that the safety thing it's weird. I'll take a picture next time I'm there.
that's tap to pay cool. Good for that. To get around that shit. But yeah, if you scan that code, it apparently takes your credit cards and buys Discord Nitro. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars in Nitro. So don't scan them things when you see them. Discord servers. Well, I mean, you can, but
If you look in general, and sorry, Bernard, about that. That sucks. You're a victim of a scam. That's really bad. However, I posted a picture there of my Doge
That's
USD trade.
horrific.
It is, yeah. You're talking about Bernard, yeah?
No,
my
your
my
trade is
trade.
horrific. No, it's no, that's horrific, especially the timing of where we're at, because you know what I'm saying. It was good. We don't know if we were going to go up more, but we just got through a nice movement.
Well, I mean, it's all depending on your.
I hope
your
that's
view.
not all he had. I hope it was just his MetaMask and maybe a small account, but that's terrible.
Well, this is one method, and it's actually been working pretty good. It all depends if you see it going your way, and given that Clive had his stop loss in there, I guess he would probably say his, stop losses kept it within his loss tolerance.
Did he have stop loss?
I think so. He almost always has stop losses. Yeah.
He said wiped out, so I didn't know. I would have said stopped out if I didn't lose everything. I would have. I don't know.
Yeah, not sure. We have to ask him. Now me, I only had 2 Doge trades, and then it dropped down. I put a couple more in, but once it went down, and well, having based on my experience and looking at the chart, I figured this thing is going to pop back up after such a drastic fall. So that you see my peppered green lines there. It is crazy. It looks horrible. I know. But it was profitable.
You want to look at my screen? It'll tell you what's going to happen next.
For the credit cards, security. Generally, you can get a refund if your credit card gets hacked, but not your PIN number. So if you are at a gas, pretty much any device that's asking you for a PIN number, if you just hit enter, it'll process it as a credit card. Because when you give away your PIN number, that's almost impossible to get back. But if it's just ran through as credit without you typing in a number, it's a lot easier to get your money back that way.
You just call them and give your money back instantly.
So yeah, whenever you're prompted for it, you enter your debit number, just hit enter or the green button on the PIN pad and it should process it as credit. And for crypto security, and it's not going to help Bernard now, but others hopefully is getting your ledger device, because that cannot happen. Would not have happened had he had a ledger device there. Not talking show new Bernard, just trying to help the others in the community. Keep their funds safe.
Means that much nitro.
ETH on the 1 hour, if it comes down to 1197-ish and finds support and starts running back up, it'll be a nice little inverse head and shoulders there with a neckline around 1223.
Good question is, does anybody actually know, is there a procedure that you should go through when you are hacked like that? Is there a place or government entity that you turn in the record to? You know what I'm saying?
Because we're not regulated. That's what they're trying to do.
But it's still theft.
I mean, you make a post out to the cryptocurrency subreddit at least to stop other people from getting scammed. I mean, that's unfortunately, there's no.
Do you reach out to the particular blockchain that you were robbed on, and inform them that these transaction numbers were hacked or whatever?
Just to stop other people. There's no way you're gonna get your funds back.
Nothing else. Maybe there should be a way that they should develop to freeze the assets, because
regulations
if I'm robbed and I'm not getting my money back, and I have a way to turn it off.
Assets? That's fucking dystopian, I think.
Well, if you were able to do it yourself, you know what I'm saying?
What stops them from? So you could just send money to people and then freeze those assets and get them back. Then that defeats the purpose of.
No, you would never get them back. You would kill the coin. You would burn it.
Yeah, that would kill crypto.
Transactions to the
people could do that. That would kill crypto.
To the blockchain, and the blockchain would decide the proper action.
Then they usually collect cards and banks.
How would they decide? With investigators? They would hire.
I have no idea. It's terrible that people are still getting hacked like that.
That's what this is all about, man.
You got to think about cash. If someone steals cash out of your wallet, it's gone. You can go report it, but you can't, stop that cash from being used again.
Yes, but each bill has a number, which is also how they find counterfeiting operations and things like that, is because those numbers repeat too much in areas.
Yeah, you probably have to report it to the FBI or something, but Bernard is over in Europe, so whatever entity is
about the bank cards that I just called, and they instantly put the money back in my account and sent me a new card.
Yeah, me too.
Questions asked.
No questions asked.
Well, that's all bad.
I scanned it on purpose.
Bernard says there's nothing you can do. MetaMask has no service at all.
No.
Yep.
Wow, because I know, because I've heard of transactions being lost, and being able to be pulled out or found. So I didn't know what other things were possible.
Even Trago, who had he ended up having just literally forgetting to write a memo on his coins, and the coins were still in KuCoin. He still lost full access to them because he inputted it correctly.
Yeah. No, he worked his ass, got those back eventually.
Oh, did he? I thought he did.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did
Wait, wait.
eventually. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, how'd you do that, Trigger? Because I still got some
Hey,
XLM.
Ocean, that's target 1 on that Spyro.
Yes, sir.
Baby. I had to pay him like $100 or I forgot it was like 50 or 150 or some shit.
Drive them.
Yeah, you have to pay them 50, but they kept giving me the runaround saying, okay, we'll send it back to the address, which will send it back to KuCoin. And then how do you get KuCoin to retrieve that for you?
Sends it back to Coinbase or whoever you send it from. They'll send it from the sending address, which is the wallet address with no memo for your sending platform, and then your sending platform has to be willing to divvy it back out to you. And at first, Coinbase was saying if it comes to us without a memo, there's nothing we can do about it. But Trigo bugged him enough.
I did. Got my $500 back. $50 cheaper.
Well,
No,
my $150.
actually, it was fucked because everything was going down, so it came back in XLM. So the 500 ended up being like 425 minus the 50 I paid KuCoin, so that it ended up being like 375.
Mine's 150 when, what was it, XLM was like 19 cents. So at this point, I paid $50 to get what, $40 back or $60 back.
Fucking sucks. Yeah.
That's not a bad deal, Finn. It's better than most of our trading. Fuck.
That's true.
Hey.
Hey.
I am now a recording expert of
Great.
I figured it all out. It's nice. I don't even have to it's so simple. It's perfect. So just give me a bit of time and we'll start making a couple of things here.
You gotta get
I
that
set up my
YouTube
file, I get to it easily, everything is great. It's all tagged and named.
Don't take too long. We want you to do the live Bitcoin takeoff in the next hour and a half.
Oh shit. There we go. That's gonna open up a can of worms right there.
You gotta get your YouTube voice down, Turbo.
Or it could go down. It could go down.
Hi, we've got the cat we're talking about now.
All right, guys. Today we're going to be looking at some cats. Let's go.
You gotta brush your hair all
Oh, that was cool.
You gotta brush your hair all stupid like that one guy.
Learn how to 50x your money in 2 weeks on the cats.
Yeah, you can have a crazy looking picture of Turbo's face with cat eyes and some fire coming off his head.
Oh,
he's got the base for that one from yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. But don't use that because I at least have to look cool.
You like don't use
Gotta
that
have
one.
gotta have those slitted cat eyes.
Yeah, Doge is gonna go right now if it passes this. Watch Doge, in my opinion. I just got my screen back. I was just like, bam, there we go, go.
Oh, I got out a little early. Oh man, I got out a little early. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, look at that, nice.
Dun, da, da, da. That cat is done on Doge for now. Well, the smaller one, not the bigger move.
It was printing that jackknife pattern too in the 1 minute.
I can't believe it didn't take me out off those bottoms, bro. And you know what's funny? Those 3 attempts off those bottoms, we were just saying they didn't get me 3 times, is your triple bottom. It's your cat. If you go look at it on your 1 minute, which is cool. I didn't even see that. I was too busy trying to record stuff and see if everything was organized. But check it out, Trago. You'll see the perfect cat there. The one that retests the scalp and holds. 3 taps, move up. Confirmation is when you get above 10119 area right there.
Nice.
That would have been a good one to record. It's your scenario 3, almost on your the third scenario that you.
Oh yeah, because it came down and almost touched the bottom of the lowest low. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one to play. Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's risky. You got
with your OBS Studio. There's another when you're on your scene and you add it in your window. You can add in text so that you could write the title, so it'll just appear on top of your screen there. You can move it around.
Where would I? So I see my
Whoa, how low?
screen
Sorry,
now.
how low is the volume on the SPY today? They just gapped down. There was a gap during the trading day on the S&P on the 1 minute.
Oh yeah, see.
Just that.
Yeah.
That's
What
nuts.
the heck?
Maybe all the
Volume
money's in Doge.
non-existent.
Yeah, that was a
Lucrative.
quick
It's the
move.
fractal. It's the fractal lucrative.
Well, fractals don't have like
Everyone
that'd be
saw.
hilarious.
Everyone saw the fractal. That's why.
Dude,
Imagine you had a gap in the fractal. Well, first of all, to be fair, put on Heikanashi, you won't see your gap.
what time did that happen? Because I just put all of my
2 minutes
puts
ago.
for sale.
2 minutes ago.
We're currently at half the volume from yesterday.
I put all my SPY puts up for sale about 15 minutes ago.
So you created a gap.
I doubt it.
It's
but
all you.
weird.
Okay, this is on the proper screen. Now, where's my other screen? Seriously, because if all this action is happening, we got to catch the opposite.
Well, this is where you have one scene that you've created with OBS. Now, you could name that scene Turbo, or
By Doge.
this particular window, right?
Am
Then
I
you
streaming?
could-
No.
No, you're not.
Okay, I thought you could see what I was doing. Okay,
just
because
know
no,
that
I'm there.
OBS
I'm kind of Oh, so like I'm actually
open.
on the screen where it shows you that you're, recording your screen. Then you have like the settings and everything. Start
Right,
stream, start
right.
recording. So where would I just guide me 2 seconds to? Is it tools? Is it what would I go into to find where I could write a text or?
Okay,
add
so
stuff?
in your scene, you know where you added the window, you click the plus button,
Okay.
and you should see a text as an option for an element to add.
Yep.
And then you can double click on that and do your settings there, type in what you want to type, and it should appear with a rectangular box around it on your layout. If it gets hidden underneath, then you just select it and drag it up on top. So within your scene, you just click on an element and drag it up to the top, and that will put it on top of your window. Just in case. Sometimes when you add an element, it
so cool.
gets covered up. Yeah, so you can. It's just like Photoshop. You just arrange the layers as you like.
Crypto
So just a
exchange
simple
Bitfront
hello.
shuts down.
Did it that fast? That's it? It's gone?
Not BitFi, not the BlockFi. Bitfront, a different exchange, shut down today.
Oh my god.
Lucrative check, General.
That spike was short-lived on.
Very short-lived. Top of the right ear, actually rejection on this one, which is very cool because that would have been my exit if I was smart. I wasn't. I didn't play the cat at this time. I was busy doing other things, but I am still in that position. Should have been my exit though.
Yeah, you
Ocean.
9-8, right?
If you look, did you see the bat I put out earlier on the S&P? On like the hourly? Dude, that's a good. Here, I'll put it again. Because that lines up really. I can't believe I didn't see that rising wedge. I was too focused on the freaking bat, but it's those are both. There's some confluence there for sure, man. With the targets.
Yep. SPY's going back to 380.
You're nuts. What are we at?
Even the 0.5 fib retracement on that would be at 375, and the 618 would be 368, and that's where I'm looking, dude. In that area for those meme stocks, because I think we're gonna have a run up into Christmas after after this drop. I'm hoping we get a nice one.
No. Y'all are nuts right now. You think we're
I'd say we got
dropping on the
we
spy right
still got the
now?
daily double topped on the SPY. We had the 4 hour coming down. The weekly was at the top. I mean,
Yeah.
You're doing that reverse thing that you don't like other people doing to you.
What do you mean?
We're looking at long-term stuff, and you're trying to negate it with short-term stuff.
Oh, okay.
When you're looking at long or short-term trades, and somebody comes in and goes, "No, we're going down. Look at the daily. Look at the 4 hour."
No, I didn't say where we're going. I said you're nuts. I didn't tell you what direction. I just
didn't
said you're
say
nuts.
you were wrong. I said you're fucking retarded. There's difference. Learn the difference, retard.
Spy moving up according to Clive.
I just think that you're about to shoot yourself in the foot on the short time frame. I thought that's what you were talking about. I missed the beginning. So
I mean, I'm not doing
kidding.
anything. I'm waiting for an opportunity right now.
Oh, word?
I'm always waiting on opportunities.
Looks like Clive is back in the game.
You're not that guy, pal.
Oh,
You're
he
not
had
that
meetings. That's right. He had some meetings today. Sorry. Go ahead.
Long term, I totally agree on this formation, by the way, because it's creating a crash cat on the SPY. So anything above like a 30-minute, you can already start seeing it. And yes, I do agree.
Firing his intern, sorry.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Yeah, we already did the whole charting for the long term. Totally. And that we already know the 0.5 fib is sitting at 390, and if we drop that, then we're probably going to have a nice little ride down quickly. But like sharp, which is just a right ear down, right?
I mean, I've got right wing down on this bat on like the 1 hour.
Okay, but if we're gonna go there, then we already know. Like we have the bottom of the megaphone, which is like sitting at 296, which brings us sub 300. We know that too, but that's not gonna happen overnight, right? It's gonna happen like.
Mm-mm.
Did you see?
But I do think over the next few days we have an opportunity to come down and try and fill. We have a gap there at 375 that needs filled. We've got kind of these bearish looks. This rising wedge that Ocean just pointed out. We got the.
Oh, I didn't see that rising wedge either. But
yeah, he's showing it. He's showing the falling. He's showing the falling wedge on the XP XS, which is the short. So it's just inverted. Yeah.
Nice. I'm going to check it out.
It's on the daily.
The rising. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's too bad, man. We could have just gone to tap like 407, 408 first, and then, have a solid drop back down. Would be nice.
That short-term move up is getting rejected by the VWAP at 395 again. It just dropped that whole little pop-up.
Yeah, which is very, very common when you're doing a smaller move. This is just a right ear down on a daily. Anyways, I don't know.
Yes, we're down. We have a tail coming up later on this week on the daily.
Okay, yeah, you're more on my page. Okay, perfect.
Right where that God candle is, I put on my chart for matches. It's cool looking too.
It's cool looking too. I don't know. I totally see a down move, but I think it would be nice and aggressive. And if it did, I'm not disagreeing. They're probably right, but
Apple just hit a new low. I'm not claiming anything. I'm just talking about what I see. I don't think it's going one way or the other. I'm just preparing for what it does.
So you see where it's going?
No, I have no idea.
You're just preparing for it using a method that you believe in, right? So it's directing you towards one direction. You're still neutral on it right now.
I pretty much stay neutral on it. That's my point. I don't ever I don't know. Even if I'm fairly convinced it's going one way, I still try to stay as neutral as possible because I'm wrong all the time.
Right.
Yeah, that's a smart approach. If you chart the paths of both possible directions, then you know what to look for. But if you're putting all of your eggs in one basket, then yeah, you're setting yourself up for failure.
Yep, I agree too. It's that for me, that reality is just flipping my chart. It keeps me very neutral, very fair on, okay, it could go this, but if it does this, it could go there. So I can't argue that.
There's only one way to go.
Plus, we're literally on on that 0.5 fib right now on the SPY. Just
Which time frame, Jay? Are we on a fib?
on the daily.
Daily.
If you take your move from, let me just make sure.
By the way, Clive said if he had 5 less trades, he would not have been liquidated. Ah, so close.
If I had $999,000 more, I'd be a millionaire.
If I had just shorted at 70 cents instead of longing, imagine 100K short on Doge from there.
Liquidated.
Wow.
It stopped. Liquidated.
I got liquidated yesterday or last night.
Previous bottom to
I
previous
try to get
top.
liquidated once a day, typically in the morning, because then it makes your day easier.
Get liquidated in the morning, make the rest of your day good.
Yeah.
Clive says he's just glad he took out all of the month's profits. Yeah, so we're using Hugo's way. And yeah, he did just take out all of the month's profits, so that was good. Boy.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
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 Embrace the liquidation.
Well, yeah, that peppering strategy, it works till it doesn't. But yeah, liquidation, it must have been pretty heavy.
You need to solidify these trades.
DYDX.
Oh shit! How you doing with that one?
1,200.
Damn.
Nice, good job.
Percent?
Dollars.
Oh, nice. Even better.
I think
No,
from their last.
$1,200. The percentage is 64%.
That's what's up. Swinging big. Get it.
What was your other one? Oh, Doge. No, Shib. Did that move
Mask.
today?
No, Sheeb is Samsonite.
Oh, right. Okay. What? But you had a second one, no?
TRB and Mask.
Oh, okay.
Jericho, did you say it's National Knitting Day?
Uh-oh.
I didn't know about that.
You should say it.
How do you know? Why he changed his name now to back to Jericho?
Yes.
Oh, it's got it in parentheses.
That's funny. Okay, that's funny.
I'm being sarcastic. I think he was just joking. I should look up National Knitting Day. I'm terrible at knitting. We had a home economics class, and we would knit I don't know, gloves or something, and mine just came out so bad. It was a disaster. Wood shop. I was good at wood shop.
I liked wood shop.
I used to get high in woodshop.
Nice.
Our wood shop teacher, he was a stoner, so he didn't seem to care if kids went into there's an air vent that would suck out the air,
The damn sawdust vents, dust hoods.
Yeah,
That's where we used to go.
Kids would go there and smoke joints.
I think woodshop
And
teachers are all stoners.
yeah, well, yeah. He taught kids how to make these dishes for taking out the seeds. You know, he was a good guy.
Like a rolling tray.
I just put a 15-minute chart in general on band, watching for a structure break to the upside there, and then if I get a retest, probably going to long that.
What's the time frame on your band?
It's on the 15-minute chart.
Okay. All right, good luck on the breakout.
I have a strategy for these fourth touch breaks, and it's basically once the structure has been broken and pulls back and finds support or resistance depending on which direction it's going, then you enter the trade and put a stop loss but below that previous extreme, whether you're long or short. Long, it would be below that lowest low that came before the structure break. If you're short, it would be above that highest high. But it only it's got pretty high percentage win rates on Ethereum. I haven't back tested it on a lot of other coins.
Hey, Turbo, on that mask, I'm 141%.
Nice. That's awesome, huh? Great job.
What animal do you call that, Ocean?
A
That's
beast.
not an animal. It's a fourth touch break.
Fourth touch break!
Just joking. But yeah.
But it hasn't done it.
Like it's just like,
It hasn't done it yet. I'm just drawing attention to it before it does, or before it might.
YouTubers can't see, but Ocean Deep, your charts have this ocean color to them. It looks like your candlesticks are underwater.
Very beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I'm just looking to see if there's any sharks in the background coming out of the murky.
Oh, there's lots of them. Sharks, whales, shrimp. There's all kinds of stuff on there. Roos, cats. Just trying not to get eat by the sharks.
I wouldn't mind that because it is kind of a fish tank shape, you know, the chart rectangle. Be nice to have a few animated creatures visiting.
Well, if I ever stream through OBS, I'll set that up for you.
Oh yeah, on OBS you could do it. Yeah,
for sure. I've got a certain dollar amount that I'm grinding towards that I would, like, once I hit it, I will shift my attention back to full-time trading. And once that happens, I'm going to be actually in my office more and going to be able to, like, actually share screens when I'm trying to explain what I'm talking about, which is going to be nice.
Fuck yeah.
So it would.
Lucrative. I'm
B,
looking
are you
at your chart
seriously that
there
bearish
for
on the
BTC.
market?
You've got a what is that? A pennant? Symmetrical triangle.
Yeah,
right?
symmetrical triangle there. Yep.
Yeah.
The most boring of patterns ever.
Yeah.
Great. What time frame is that on?
5 minute.
5 minute. Okay, great. So, what do you think? Are we going to break up or break down?
I don't know. I don't play these things. I freaking hate them. I hate symmetrical triangles. It's they're the worst ever. But I mean, I think we're going down. So, but has nothing to do with the pattern itself. It's just it's almost like just a Bollinger Band thing. It's a probability that we're going to have a move in one direction or the other, because when it squeezes like that, it's a Bollinger Band squeeze, and then you're likely to get an increase in volatility. And the thing that sucks about these things is they'll break out one way, and boom, the volatility spike happens, but then it runs completely back the other way all the time. And then doesn't even necessarily break out of the range that it's been in. So they're just they're very tough to play, and I think it doesn't. In my experience, they just don't. They're not worth it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there have been some analyses done on the probability that a symmetrical triangle will play out as a continuation pattern or a reversal, and the likelihood is pretty much like 50-50. So they're not the best patterns to trade.
Right. You want to know why though?
And even if you guess the right direction that it ends up going eventually, that doesn't mean that it hasn't broken down, then spiked up and stopped you out, and then continued down.
Yeah.
The false breakout. Yeah.
Yep.
I do kind of like them though, better than I like them better than just like going sideways. You know.
Well, I like them for what Jules mentions, just in the fact that sometimes they can help you identify a 5-wave structure, because when there's one of those, it's pretty clear. It's a pretty clear wave 2 or 4.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. You want to know why they do both ways?
DXY.
Because that way.
There's an equal cut on the top and the bottom because they're symmetrical.
Oh.
But this one will break up then down.
Yeah, DXY's got a ascending triangle on it on the 5-minute, up into this area of resistance. And again, that's another one that's dangerous, because you'll see that,
I'm here for the anime
those
talks.
ascending triangles pop up and then come right back down.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
If it's equal on both sides,
I'll be right
you
back.
your
My legs are
RSI.
blue.
So your RSI forms a cat.
Oh yeah.
On the what time frame, OG?
B, do you really think spike
It's got a baby cat up, and then it's got a bigger cat down. So it's going to go up and fake you out up and then go down. Is my guess. It's just a guess, but I feel is what it's going to do. It's not a guess, but it's weighted towards down, I guess is a better way to put it.
Oh, you know, yesterday I completely missed it, but yesterday was French Toast Day. One of my favorite days of the year.
Powdered Toast Man.
Ah, French toast. It's good, right?
My kids call it Friends Toes.
Friends toes?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't know why. I guess because it rhymes, but
All right. Let's see. Actually, yeah, you know, I was having a lot of fun doing this this sort of layering method that Clive's been using and I've been using.
Luke, is
Just
there a
started
rounded
doing it
Botix
because-
on the BTC for
Well-
HRS? Looks like a cup and
On
handle
this
now.
Hugo's way, you know, each trade is you know, a single position, so it doesn't show you any average, by the way. So I think we were talking about it yesterday. Yeah, you know, as the price doesn't go your way, you buy some more. Technically, you're averaging down, but I don't see any average. I have no idea what the average price is.
Yeah, you're not averaging down if it's separate positions, right?
I kind of think of it that way. Yeah, and I just look at, okay, how much money? If I close everything now, I'll lose, $50. So I kind of, 'cause it'll show you your profit and loss. So
If you go in separate trades, you should be able to count up everything you put in, right?
yeah, but when you get up to like 50 trades, 50 positions, it's sort of, it's like it
You go
takes
in the
too
same
long
amount
to
each one,
count
right?
them.
You always go in the same amount, though, don't you?
The same what?
The same amount each time, or is that you that does that?
Well, I go in light first. I think Clive goes in heavy, so there's variations. It depends on you.
You
To me,
fluctuate in?
I go in light first. I do a couple of trades, and I see, is this going to go my way, or we're going to drop down to this other support, and if it does, should I take add a few more positions? And when I sense that, okay, I think it could pivot here to go back up to my original, idea of getting in profit, then I might go in a bit heavier at that pivot.
Gotcha.
So that's how you end up with like 50 trades. Clive, I think you did like on one sort of move, you did what it was like 100 and something. It was an insane number. But it's just a one-click button, so you just pressing the buy. You can reset the size if you want, going a little heavier or a little lighter.
So every time you go in anything, it's a different trade, separate trade, every one of them, huh?
Yeah, it puts it in as a separate
Gotcha.
item. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Separate position. Although, I kind of think of the whole thing as one giant mess.
Right, it is. It's just
like,
it keeps it separate for you. That's actually.
Well, yeah. Yeah, then I can click and sell off ones like, this one is, I don't like this one. I want to get rid of it. And then, so you can click off a couple that maybe, you just want to trim it down a little bit. Okay.
Right.
For
So
example,
the platform we've been using does the same thing, but it mixes them together at the same time, but it keeps them separate also. You have to put separate stop losses in each one of them.
Right. Oh, yeah, this one is separate stop losses for each one if you want. Yeah.
Right.
And take profits as well.
But it puts it all together in a pool, though, when you do it. It's kind of weird. The other one doesn't like that.
Yeah, this one. I'm on the demo, so I don't know if the Meta 4 has more options once you go live. I'm not really sure. But it would be nice to select all of them and put the same stop loss on. That would be great. But I got to do them each one.
Well, in this one, you can do that, but if you go in, you set your stop loss, and you go in again, add some more to it, you have to set another stop loss, or update that. You gotta delete that stop loss and set another one, or just update it. And it covers all of it. Because when you go in, you pick the percentage of the trade you want to put stop loss on. You pick 100%, but when you put more in, you have more than 100% now than you had before. So you have to do it again and put 100%. Or you have two separate stop losses.
Well, like Matches said, yeah, if I take a picture of all of those positions, each one is a green line. Yeah, it does look like a horrible mess, but there's a strategy to it. There's a method to the madness. Yeah, but if you get liquidated like Clive did, okay, he went in. I don't know the exact circumstance, but yeah. Now I didn't go in heavy enough to get liquidated on that drop, so I was okay. Then I was able to pepper in more at the lower end of the Doge move today. And also, I only had like 2 trades. They were very small. I hadn't put my stop loss in. So those are still up there. Those were losers. I did lose some. I gotta count the losses. This one, there was more losses than yesterday. I think yesterday I had like 3 losses and, 17 wins or something like that. So out of all those positions, you always have a couple losers. Not always, but
What did you call me, boy?
loser.
God damn it. Same
I
thing
like
my
your
mama calls me.
I like your edits on Ocean Deep's charts. The nice blue water background there.
It's beautiful,
Candles. A couple of sharks, a mermaid. You put a mermaid in there.
Under the sea.
Not any mermaid. And a flounder.
Under the sea.
Wish I could be
From under the cheese.
from under the cheese.
Clive says, when they think you're going to go broke, they make sure you do. On those liquidations, huh? Oh, gee.
Yep, they liquidate all assets.
Every single last hat.
Don't be an asset. Don't get liquidated.
Let's see. All right. Well, a couple of headlines. 48 minutes ago from Reuters, Wall Street dips as growth shares offset energy gains. Let's see. U.S. House to vote Wednesday to block rail strike. Cryptoverse. Messi takes on Ronaldo in Fan Coin World Cup. Have you heard the World Cup song? It's like Tukataka. Tukataka, tukataka, tukataka.
I don't know, but Binance has like a cringy Ronaldo GIF on their Twitter page. I think every time he scores a goal, he they post him in some like cheesy Binance soccer outfit.
Was that the guy that did the actual Binance commercial?
Ronaldo, yeah.
There's I haven't watched it beyond 5 seconds because I skipped the ad, but I think it's Ronaldo, and he has like some epic statement that he's making. I forget what it is. It's good. I've heard it about a million times now because that video is just playing. That advertisement plays on so many of YouTube videos right now. But 5 seconds, I skip it. Haven't heard the whole thing yet.
Oh, that's too bad. The media could not be played. That sucks.
Are you using Brave browser? Which browser are you using, Tim?
Me? I don't know. What am I using?
To watch
Chrome?
YouTube. I'll see that's a problem.
YouTube? Yeah, just Chrome.
Yeah, I get another Brave browser or something, install ad block, and you'll see little to no commercials.
I don't mind seeing commercials because I kind of do some stuff. I do some media work, and yeah, I don't mind. It's interesting for me. Keeps me in touch with things going on. But yeah, most people would like to not have the ads, right?
You would enjoy the ads. Damn it. What the hell?
Some of them are pretty good, There's one for Grammarly. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm always like saving vocabulary. Like there'll be some vocabulary word. I'm like, that's a good word, and then I'll save it on the dictionary. So I get these Grammarly.
That's all I'm gonna get.
This one guy he's about to press a key on the computer on his laptop, and from behind him, like the entire, the door breaks open, part of the wall falls apart, and this guy comes in and says, "Wait!" And then I click off, so I don't know what happens after that.
Do you do any of the voice acting for the marketing stuff you do?
I do narration, but not really for.
Why not?
Characters.
You have the dictation perfect for it, for sure.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah, that's my thing, narration. Like documentaries and stuff.
You kind of sound like an ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do commercial stuff as well. My favorite, though, is government stuff. Government stuff, usually they want it kind of straight and kind of boring, and they're really easy to do.
Like Chinese government stuff?
No, you're not too chipper for government work?
Well, it's usually a production company that gets a contract to do it. Yeah, it's stuff like World Bank and I don't know. It's like totally boring stuff, but they have meetings and they'd like to have little videos for their meetings.
You could do children's books, read children's books.
You could not do children.
It's not a bad idea, children's books. I hadn't thought of that.
Heck yeah.
I like how you corrected yourself real quick on that one, OG.
I bet you there's some good money in doing the audio for some of those audiobooks.
Yeah, I've been looking into it. Some are not good. It's a long job, though. Recording those books.
You can read over Harry Potter.
Hell no, dude. Like what we were doing before with the dirty lyrics from hip hop songs, but
that's
so
it.
nice that you can read it to a child when he's going to sleep.
Dirty hip hop, yeah.
Blowjob Betty.
Children's books. That's a good idea. I'm gonna look into that. I looked into doing other books, but books are long, and I'm not the greatest at doing the characters for books. That takes a lot of work.
You'd be great for that, honestly. Like, just hearing the way you talk, you have a very, animated voice.
Take the one I put in Discord out, though. Samuel L. Jackson enough to do it.
But it's animated. You've clearly, spent some time working on being a positive person in your life, and that shows in your voice. That kind of thing is ideal for the developing minds.
Fucking Samuel Jackson, go to fuck to sleep.
I own this.
Yeah, positivity. That's well, I'm glad that comes through. It's not always real though, because sometimes you just have to fake it, man.
Oh shit! Everyone, be careful.
Serial killer Tim. I knew it.
You gotta fake a lot of stuff in life, If it makes you feel good, I'll fake it. You've caught me. Now I'll have to kill you.
Sometimes you gotta fake a God candle on the chart, just to say there's a God candle on the chart.
Just.
There you go.
It's right there.
It's right there. You see it?
Look! I found it, guys. It's on the 1 second. I found it.
Happened 12 months ago.
Even says God on it.
Well, he did say on the daily. I do see one on the daily, like from months ago, last year. So.
Let's see. Story here from Reuters. BlockFi tells bankruptcy court it is the antithesis of FTX.
You don't say antithesis? Antithesis?
Antithesis. Antithesis.
Yeah, good one.
Antithesis.
Thanks for noticing that. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
Why I'm so retarded? I don't know.
Grammarly.
You've
Antithesis.
discovered.
I don't know.
Well,
Antithesis. Antithesis. You're probably right. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
It's from Grammarly while you antithesize.
That 15-minute structure break on Doge is continuing upward. It went without me.
You took the words out of my mouth. I was just about to say something, but didn't want to interrupt. Doge is just pretty.
Yeah, and Bitcoin, Luke made that chart with the pennant, the symmetrical triangle pattern, and we just barely dipped below that and then broke back up in it. So it's one of those pattern is completing. Okay, we're falling below the trend line. Oh no, fake out.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's that bullshit right there. Exactly like that. That's why I hate this.
Oh, look, and then it went and swung above the top trend line and is now falling back below it.
Yeah, watch it fail now. Yeah. This is when it actually drops. Yeah.
But guys,
That's why I look at the smaller time frames.
It's supposed to sit in this
Much more
range
fun.
for hours, like I said.
And look at the DXY right now. It looks like it's about to rip, but those still going up.
Okay, I just added antithesis to my vocabulary collection. Thank you.
Antithesis.
Very good chance that 2 o'clock tries to break out of this consolidation.
Like really good? Like probably 50-50.
No,
You really put some.
I'm thinking we'll have a failed breakout in the next 20 minutes.
That's a lot better actually than I thought.
Another story here of interest, I think, for us. Coinbase Wallet will stop supporting BCH, ETC, XLM, and XRP, citing low usage.
Yeah.
Bye bye DXY.
Which platform?
Up.
Coinbase for their wallet, which is their DeFi wallet. So one, if you're using DeFi, absolutely do not use Coinbase's DeFi wallet.
Oh, here's another interesting story from Cointelegraph. FTX fiasco boosts Bitcoin ownership to new highs. The number of wallets holding 1 BTC or more recently hit new highs.
What? Well, yeah, 1 BTC or less has hit all-time highs, which they call shrimp addresses. I think a crab address is someone that holds below 10 Bitcoin. So both crabs and shrimp addresses have supposedly hit all-time highs, which some speculation is the whales, instead of just holding in one wallet, are now splitting it up to kind of, that way it's harder for you to see if whales are actually accumulating or not.
It's a crypto seafood buffet. So BTC broke up. Where are we now with BTC?
They're getting back
Nice
together.
move up. Yeah.
Hey Tim, did you know my local butcher just started accepting cryptocurrency payments?
Wow.
They only take the ones that provide proof of stake, though.
There's a catch.
Proof of stake butcher.
There's a catch. You get that pun?
Got it?
Oh, there's a catch. You get it? Oh man, he's making a fishing hunting pun where it doesn't fit, but it's still a pun.
Better get my goddamn joke, Tim.
I was hoping for an ocean chuckle, but I guess not.
Everybody else had it covered. It's fine.
Man, I'm so tired, guys. Why does COVID make you tired? People are like, there's no way you're still positive on COVID. And I'm like, I am positive on COVID. And then...
Why would there be no way? I stayed positive for like 2.5 weeks, remember? With my test? Even when I was feeling great.
I sent them a
It takes time.
Sent them a fucking test It's like, F you, bitch. I'm sick.
It's because it's in your blood. It affects your ability to hold as much oxygen. So as your cells start picking up bigger bubbles of oxygen, you'll be fine.
Did you guys catch that news on Bitfront already? Crypto exchange, backed
Yep.
by Japanese social media. You got
Yep.
it already, yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Suspended.
How dare you? How dare you come up with news that I've already mentioned?
Well, let's see what we get in the next 10 minutes, if it's going to make an attempt or not.
No attempt. None. Or my name isn't Jose Sanfranc. Except
I thought we all agreed we were at the bottom, though.
we agreed to nothing, sir. We agreed that there's almost no volatility.
I mean, Expectus did flip bullish. I know for a fact because it's pinned to general.
Well, we're in a 4-hour pennant on Bitcoin.
By the way, somebody was asking, Jackie Charles was asking if I do think that we're gonna go that low. Yep, I do. I personally think we're going that low. Not today, but eventually.
How low, B?
9.8K.
Going 100K
maybe
eventually.
May. Maybe May.
B, I was wondering, did you buy any shares of like SQQQ? If you're
No.
thinking we're gonna go all the way down to
I should.
the 200s, yeah, you should, dude. Fuck yeah.
No, I did.
On Robinhood?
Yeah.
Is that where I buy it? SQQQ, you said?
SQQQ.
I'll hit up, buddy.
Yeah, and B, that would be shorting the Nasdaq, which is more tech heavy than
No, I
the
want the SPY
S&P.
though. I want the SPY though.
Well, dude, if the SPY goes down and you're correct about tech going down worse, then that is the play.
TECS.
But my projections on
Many
the
of the
SPY.
companies that are held in Qs are also held in the SPY, particularly the large tech companies that make up like whatever gigantic percent of the SPY. So it's the same play. It's just a little bit better according to your thesis.
Yeah, as far as percentage, you can short the SPY if you want on 3x leverage with SPSX.
You can short.
SPSX on Robinhood? SPSX?
Yes.
You can short tech specifically through a ticker TECS.
No,
TE.
my projection's on the SPY, so I just want to do the SPY.
Yeah.
Freaking nerd.
B, you have to understand that when you hold that ETF, it's going to charge you over time.
9K, to, and I'm talking about 9K like around like May-ish, but probably like 12K now within 30 days. So, yeah.
Well, crypto keep
not
just hold it. BTC to 25K.
Bitcoin or SPY?
Bitcoin. Because someone's saying 9K eventually. It's like, no, not eventually. Like within the fractal period, the period of the fractal, making the moves within those periods. So
You
very
can also
specific
buy BITI.
The bitty, little
Just
bitty,
SPY.
little
I just
Bitcoin.
want this shorting the SPY. Everyone's giving me everything except for shorting the SPY. Give me the fucking short the SPY coin.
Don't short shit right now.
SPXSB. SPXS, that's a 3x short on the SPY.
SPXS. XPXS.
Matches.
And when you go look at that chart, check out the falling wedge on the daily that it already broke out of.
Man, I wish I had done this before when we were higher. Now everyone's fucking shorting this bitch.
Matches.
Like literally just started possibly setting up for the trade. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What's up?
This is like the peak where you want to short.
Just want you to look at Bitcoin.
Could have been
I'm
higher.
watching.
A little higher.
I
Goddamn
want you to look at
What
Bitcoin.
the fuck is Bitcoin doing?
Oh, did it just break the line I posted? Look in general.
Just watch Bitcoin.
Touch my line.
The general.
It hit the God candle?
No.
Oh, fuck. 30 hours is up yet or no? Fuck, dude.
Oh, why are we calling another God candle right now? No, we didn't get back into that, did we?
No, not another one. The same one. It's still
The
coming.
same one. There's still 30 hours left.
Oh, well, that's not fair. He didn't hear the whole thing.
I didn't hear
I mean,
that. Hear it.
B, if you look at the SPS XS on the hourly, you'll see there's a double bottom, which, I mean, this looks pretty fucking bullish. If you were going to play it,
I forgot my
maybe wait for a break of that neckline.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like there's potential for this thing to go all the way up to 410 still before going down. So, and probably a week. We have a week to short it. So
Sure, there's a potential. There's also a potential for you to be wrong.
Oh, and it just rocket.
Yeah, I'm telling you, B, your timing is freaking off on that. We're not going to dump into Christmas. It's just so unlikely, man, that's going to happen.
It's like so whateverly, like holidayly.
Didn't give a shit about us last year on Christmas.
Yeah, right. Last year on Christmas, we fucking tanked. But
I said dump going into Christmas. I didn't say on Christmas. I said going into Christmas.
I hope we do. I hope we do, because check my positions.
Y'all remember why we dumped, though, right?
No.
We dumped because there was investors that were looking, I think hedge investors that were looking at how many high leverage positions there were on Bitcoin at 60 plus K and said, hey, let's fucking just dump this thing. And that's when you saw that just completely shit candle that happened like on December 3rd, where it just dumped from like 55K to 42K in the span of like a couple hours. It's because they're looking at so many over leveraged positions up there at the top, thinking that we're going to go to 100K or
what
some
is this?
shit.
SP, what is it? SPX?
SPSX. Or SPX.
One person.
SPXS. S&P extra short. Think of it that way. S&P extra short.
I like that.
S&P extra short. Okay. Oh, 3 bear. Okay, I see it here. So I'm going to add this to my watch list. I'm going to enter, create new watch list. There you go. I'm going to enter this on Robinhood. Inverse leverage product. This product is designed to multiply the opposite return of its underlying asset. It is risky and may not be available for all investors. Okay. Is it available for me, investor?
Yeah, you can buy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you gotta, you gotta choose your entry wisely. And
wait, what do you mean wisely? Isn't this just 3x?
Yes, but it's a daily. It's daily, so you kind of lose, you lose money if the longer you hold it, overnight and over the weekend.
What do you mean?
No, it's a minuscule, man. Compared to, it's fine. It's not like the.
My money won't be gone by next week, right? If I put in $500,
To summarize, it is not a day trading activity since you don't have over 25K. I think that's what Quiet's gonna say.
Yeah, you.
No, he's talking about the degradation.
Oh,
and
so it's. Go ahead.
But I would just say,
okay. Let me just real quick, because they facilitate that 3x. The way that they can get that 3x is by using options. Okay, so the options and contracts and things that they hold in order to produce that 3x results will it costs extra fees and maintenance and things like that. They charge extra for that because of the management they have to do and because of the fees for the contracts. So over time, because of those costs, that thing will degrade. So that's all you're paying for. You're basically paying to hold, kind of paying the fees for holding options over that period.
Okay.
But which doesn't end up killing you if you're holding it for like a month or something like that, or 2 months even. You could do that. You'll see some degradation in that time, but it's not like it's going to crush your trade or something.
And to get liquidated, it's still 33%, right?
No, you can't get liquidated. But the idea is to, if you hold it for a month, you'll be fine. The idea is that you're going to be making so much extra money that it's going to outweigh the fees tremendously. That's the idea.
Fuck that idea, though. I'm gonna enter it and not make any money at first, and then a month from now, I'll be up 150% because the SPY will be down.
If you look into it, most of the information that I found was saying that they're basically designed for multi-month swings, but yeah, not like years.
How do you like that?
I'm
Yeah,
about to
it's not like
buy
holding a share.
$500 of it for now, just to see
I'm
how
sorry,
it
what?
goes.
There you go.
It's not like the same as holding a share, like Ocean said. You don't want a month or so. It's fine. Not years.
Yeah. So let's just
You
keep
see what
track of this
Bitcoin
bad
just did,
boy.
though, right?
From what I could find, 6 months would be fine. Just
Yeah, little
not trying to hold it for like 5 years or something.
Yeah.
And thinking to make
It's
money.
3x after all. Come on, guys. I know leverage. I know.
If you only put like $5 in, it's not worth it. But $500 is a
How
different
dare
story.
you? $5 to me is
How
not.
dare you?
Yo, you know what's annoying? Fucking Robinhood keeps taking $5 out of my fucking account every month to fucking pay for the gold. I'm like, what the fuck, you piece of shit? Like, what are you doing? No one asked you to.
You can cancel.
Yeah, I
Have
know,
you
but I
seen?
have to go in to fucking cancel it. They should. They're like, your account's in a deficit now. Let's take it out of your account. Like,
Trago, while there
Yeah.
is some price action,
by the way, I have nothing on Robinhood. That's why. But go ahead.
Is
You have to
there?
pay for the
For
gold,
gold,
like
yeah,
storage fees or
$5
something, like for maintaining it or something.
for
You
maintaining
get
gold.
you get
But I have
paid
nothing
on
on
that.
Robinhood, so it just keeps taking out fucking $5, and I'm like, shit, I gotta cancel
It's
that.
for margin and stuff like that. They give you higher access to things.
You also get more money on instant deposit. So whatever money you deposit, you can deposit up to $5,000, and you get that instantly, and you can trade it. You can trade with it instantly, as opposed to waiting for the funds to settle. Like that's one of the main perks.
Holy shit, guys, I'm already up 4 cents.
Cash
Let's
interest for gold
go.
members
Hey,
is great right now.
yo!
3.75%
You were right
and
all
keeps up
along.
with Fed rate hikes.
God candle
God
down.
candle down!
or up.
You're just short a breakout candle.
What? Yeah, I don't care. I'm playing a longer
Nice.
time frame. Dude, for
Nice.
me to get liquidated on this bitch, let me see the price the SPY has to go up to. Jesus, if it goes up there, then I'm sure crypto will fucking follow. Let's all just take a look. God damn. The SPY to liquidate me would have to go up to $526. God damn. That's a beefy
Yeah, you'll be
SPY.
able to.
It had to go up to what?
$560. That'd be a beefy SPY, man.
Oh, do you have a
Holy
stop loss
shit.
though?
Yeah, get the fuck out of
It
it.
looks to me like you
No.
shorted into resistance, which is pretty textbook if you ask me.
Yeah,
You can also do 1x and 2x at the same time.
No, I'll
I'll put the tickers in general.
It is important to know, but I'll just
Thanks,
I'll hold on to this one trade and see how it goes. I'm not putting in much now. If we do go up, I'll add more. But this is over like a month-long play on a like year-long, 2-year fractal. So yeah, I'm not really concerned about the smaller time frames, especially when I have such a big margin for error.
I like it.
What's your target?
SPY 220. It's in the title of the YouTube.
Oh, SPY 1 minute setting up another route.
Oh shit! I
Rudy
made the right
Pope.
choice, guys. Best entry ever.
Good luck with that.
Like I said, 410 is potentially where it might go, but I think that's the maximum.
But why would you let it go in liquidation like 5 something? You wouldn't, right? Like, did you put a stop loss on that trade, or that doesn't work on that? Like, you're taking a trade, right? Never mind.
No, yeah, he took the trade, and he's planning on being in it for a month or two. So I guess he'll potentially reassess it then. But I think he said, worst case, I'll just throw in more.
All right.
I mean, that would what the SPY would have to double almost. I'm guessing he said we're at 200, and his liquidation is 500. So
Yeah. No, I'm just wondering, like, when you get close to liquidation, does that mean you're down like 10 grand? Does it mean you're down like $200? Like, should you be putting a stop loss? I don't know.
we threw 500 in, so I think he said he'll average in worst case.
So you don't get liquidated, or you do get liquidated, or you just have to wait for price to come down if it ever does come back down.
I mean, if it works like the leverage tokens, you go to zero, but you have a chance of it turning around. I'm guessing.
Okay.
I don't know if that's how it works with Robinhood matches. Do you know? He seems to do that more.
What was the question?
Hey, you can't short anything on Robinhood.
Yeah, you can.
You can't.
Can that? Wow. What?
Yeah, you can. You can short. You can do the SQQQ and the.
No. I'm saying if he's doing TQQ or SQQ, he's going to lose a little bit every single day. That would be the worst. You do not hold TQQ a month.
You keep saying that, but I went and read on it, and their wording in the descriptions of the things even describe them as like midterm holds.
Now they're described as short term. That's what comes up on my screen every time. Be aware that there is this leverage. There is a daily fee.
If it's like leverage tokens, you don't necessarily pay a fee. It's just the position gets devalued a small percentage each day. But say, heck, even if you're losing 0.01%, but their position is going up 1%, then it offsets that. So yeah, if you're wrong for a whole month, then you're going to be doubly losing. But if you're right for the whole month, most of the times, like same thing with these leverage tokens, you'll be making more money than the position. You might be paying, let's say 0.5%, but you're making 5% a day. Well, it's still worth to make that 4.5% instead of 5.
There's not a financial advisor on the planet that would hold the TQQ a month.
I thought we were moving away from not using stop losses.
That's why they lose people money.
Now, what about the?
There's not a financial advisor out there that would invest in crypto either.
That's true. But just be careful. And can you short a stock on Robinhood? Did they change that?
It has to have an inverse ETF.
No.
Using the ETF.
Stock. I'm talking about shorting.
There's a post from
Robinhood is noted for not being able to short anything.
They're buying the inverse stock.
No, I'm not talking about index.
Well, that's what they were originally discussing when you came in. That's the only reason everybody keeps jumping back to it. No, you cannot actually short sell on Robinhood.
Okay.
You can't sell shares. You can't sell shares.
What's the ticker that B bought?
I bought
SPXS.
SPXS. And Turbo, just to say that I don't have a stop loss. That doesn't mean I have an exit condition. The only reason I don't have a stop loss is
You cut off. I didn't hear what you said.
Robinhood doesn't have stop losses.
Jay, on this play, there's no point in him having a stop loss. It doesn't make sense.
Whoa! Robinhood has stop losses. Robinhood has stop losses.
How do I use it on this then?
Just for crypto.
Click the drop down. Yeah, crypto you can't. Yeah, you can do a stop limit. You can do a stop loss, trailing stop order.
But just for
on this.
But Luke said it doesn't make sense, and I kind of trust what Luke says, and I'm sure there's a valid reason for him saying that right now.
No, but how do you? This is something I'd want to know because I don't remember this shit having it.
It's the right
Explain
top
to me.
corner.
With a check mark? That's what it has on my thing, a check mark. On top
Post a
right
picture
corner.
in general. Posting a picture.
You can do a trailing stop, which as you make profit, it protects you.
I'm up $1, $2. No, I'm looking.
Hey!
I'm gonna send you guys the screenshot of what this.
All right, go to
ticker is on the
trade,
screen.
go to buy or sell, and then where it says shares, There's a little down arrow.
Let me see. Trade. Sell. So I do sell, and then there's down arrow.
Next to the
Trailing
word
stop
there is on the
order.
top
Oh,
of
okay, I
the-
see it here. Stop order. Where
They
was this
hide
shit
it well.
before?
They hide it well.
Selling dollars, selling shares. Stop order. Okay. Set a stop. So, fixed price. So how would I calculate? Because this right here, it says it's $20. The SPY is not $20. It's how do I calculate this?
What did you select? The trailing stop or something?
No. The regular stop loss. Because this is the S&P
Since they moved
500 Bear 3X, and it's $20. So what would be the equivalent of getting stopped out when it goes to, let's say, 430 or 440?
How I would do it is you just chart the normal chart, set your stop, like figure out what percentage. So look what the S&P is right now or whatever it is.
And then 3
See what the price is now. Figure out your stop loss. If you say, okay, 7% up's my stop loss, then you just have to go look at that other chart, and then technically 21% would be 7% on the movement.
21% up or 21% down? Because I think it's down, right?
No, it's still
up.
If it works like the 3x leverage tokens, technically, yeah, the position, if it goes up, you make money. If it goes down, if the short position goes down, that means the position, on spot is going up.
So this is 20. Let me see. I'll check right now because it says your entry and what it currently is. No, it doesn't work that way, Finn. This thing goes up whenever the SPY goes down. So this has to be up.
Yeah.
So my stop loss would be when it goes down.
If people think that the SPY is going down, they will buy this, and that's what causes it to go up.
To go up, exactly. So
it's a fund.
So if it were
so it goes down.
So if we go up, basically 5%, maybe 10%, I'll be invalidated. 10%.
Remember, that's 30% of your position, though.
30%, yeah, that's fine. I'm only going in 500. This is an experimental thing that I'm willing to put the money in. So that makes sense. I'm actually honestly willing to risk 50% of this position for a potential gain. So risk $250 for a potential gain of, it would be 50% down times 3. So it would be of 750. So 3-to-1 profit to loss ratio. I think that's accurate. Okay, so
Hold on. You might add 2.5% because that's the range for the sale. So if it gets within 2.5% of the number you select, Robinhood can sell it to you at that number, I think.
So basically, if we get to around 660 or 670, basically, I'll put 670. 670 would be my stop loss.
But I know that they have that buffer
470.
because you don't actually pay a fee amount; you pay a percentage.
Okay,
That's not true in stock.
So if
the
SPY,
that's not true. Stop. I love it.
It's not true in stock.
Oh,
I use a bid versus ask. It's generally a penny.
True.
Okay,
It's not
so
true, motherfucker. Stop.
Stop, bitch.
It's not true, motherfucker.
So if the SPY goes up to 470, I'll get stopped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
What's your loss?
At that point, $300 for potential.
Well, it's going
gain.
to 489. So
for a potential gain of $750.
Okay, so like a 3-to-1 almost.
Yeah,
no,
but I
2.5 to 1.
likely won't do even let it go that far. That's what I'm saying. This goes so slow that I'll be able to watch. This shit isn't crypto. In 15 minutes, it won't go up there, so it's okay.
How long is this trade supposed to be?
For 30 days.
How about you just give me $350 and I'll pay you back $750 in 30 days? Maybe.
Maybe no.
So you have a potential win $700 or a potential lose it.
OG about to get another gun.
Nah, this honestly, if this breaks, it shouldn't even go past 410. Is what I said before. If it goes past 410, then it's kind of breaking stricture. So
Just to play around, make sure you got the stop loss. Like maybe take like a $10 short position on one of the other short coins and just set like a tight, 1% stop, just so you can kind of make sure you're, got it going right, and it actually will stop you out.
Oh, test it.
Just yeah, since it's the first time he's playing around with it.
Yeah, find a position that will hit just to test it with like a tiny bit.
damn, if I knew the position that would hit, yeah.
The stock market actually works.
I wish I
Could be
knew
a 0.5%,
that it would hit.
1%. So, take a look at the 1 minute candle and say, hey, okay, I think if we're going up, well, I think you'd want to buy the short though, just so you can make sure you're doing it properly.
Duh. Come on, Finn. Jeez.
I'm gonna throw a number out there. I'm gonna say that by end of January, the SPY will be 450.
450? You think it'll go up? Wow.
January?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
January.
January and February since 1950 have been the best months for stocks.
Okay.
Since
Let's do a
1929.
friendly wager. No money.
out by
but just
December
friendly
29th.
wager.
Yeah, okay.
Did you
I'm gonna
forget
say
about?
end of January, 450 plus.
Did you forget
just
about
gotta
my
wait.
fractal?
Just gotta
You
wager
silly,
windows.
silly man. You've
Did you
lost
forget
this
about
bet.
tax loss harvesting? Because there's going to be a lot of that this year. So many people lost so much money. They're going to take every advantage they can of tax loss harvesting. I think that's what this rally was all about.
Yep, I'm doing the same.
So everyone's going to sell before January.
And then we'll buy back in.
You mean
It
at
doesn't matter.
$7
He
more?
sealed his fate, Qui-Gon. Let him fucking be.
I'm just saying, I think it's going to drop until at least then, and then we see what we're looking like when we get there.
We're gonna drop it more. I'm not calling the bottom, not till Friday, but this could again be the bottom. What? We're only at 8%.
It could have been, but I don't think so. I think the widespread sentiment is that China's going to screw everything up for the end of the year rally.
Yeah, but we're usually the ones screwed up.
We're only down 8%.
Today, did you see the Dow closed down 500 points yesterday?
Yeah, I know.
But Clive, so I've been trying to tell him this for like 2 weeks now. Just the mechanics of what happens right now in the market is that guys are selling stuff that they don't want to be holding over Christmas time and New Year's. And so then we have a move down right before Christmas. And then up through Christmas, everything just kind of chops around, goes sideways to up. It's like it happens almost every year. And it's just because of that function of people getting ready for vacation, all that stuff. And it's how it goes. So it's just, I'm not saying 100% is going to happen. It's just.
I agree with you.
You know, this year though, a little different. Like maybe people are selling things they don't want to sell right now because they need to.
Guys, get your freaking old grandpa way out of trading out of here, please. Watch the fucking young guy do it. Okay.
Watch the young guy do it.
The young guy who doesn't
The
have to worry
fucking
about
gall
tax
on this
loss
guy.
harvesting.
Yeah.
Wait,
fucking dare you call me a grandpa?
Am I right or am I wrong?
I can guarantee
Let him have
that
it.
everyone that has worried about tax loss harvesting has 1,000 times more money than you do. Well, not everybody that's worried about it, but a lot of people that are worried about it are millionaires and billionaires.
Logic.
We need to write some stuff off anyway, so
it's okay.
At least got to be one Dogecoin for the bet, all right? Can't have no bet. How about one Dogecoin?
Clive doesn't. Oh, you know what? He has crypto now. I'll bet you one Doge. We'll bet one Doge. It's in announcements.
Are you down?
What are we betting for?
You set that clarify at?
Let me edit the message so that we could be a little more specific. Up.
I see an inverted kitty on Biddy.
Target for.
That's a good one. That could be the beginning sentence on a rap song or something.
What'd
that
you say?
make.
By December or by January? January, right? Very.
Yeah. Also, Luke, I'm not decrying
Clive
or denying what you're saying, because I do think that there will be some buying going on and some rallying, but I think there's going to be a massive rebalance of portfolios, which is going to cause confusion and uncertainty.
Okay, let me
Yeah, but
let me.
it's happening right now.
Live, look
That's
in
what's happening right
announcements.
now, man.
Tell me that
I
that's
see it.
okay. I just changed it right now. Is that okay?
Hold on.
It's just up. If it's up from here,
cool.
you win. If it's down from here, I win. Simple.
Luke, 50 fib, 0.5 fib from 393 to
End of January.
397.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till you guys and I can speak.
Go ahead, Clive.
Oh, just to say, you're sitting on your 0.5 fib right now.
Okay,
Like literally, take a look at it.
I got you.
Okay, bye bye. Talk, please. Sorry.
Okay, end of January.
End of January. Okay. Higher than here.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any issues with that.
A quick analysis of this. Okay, we're talking about
Beginning
and
of February, then might as well, right?
No, end of January. Sorry.
End of January. Okay.
That's when the reporting by the third week will happen.
There you go.
Okay, now going back to our portfolio rebalancing, which is what I'm doing for the next 2 months. The problem we're running into right now as balanced folios is, what do you sell? It's not so much, yeah, we want to sell, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't want to get rid of Apple right now. I don't want to get rid of Microsoft. I don't want to get rid of Ford. I don't want to get rid of oil. So our options for write-offs right now are rather limited because we've taken this huge jump, but we know it's going to go back up. So it is taxing our brains right now. What do I sell off and take the losses on? Anything I'll take a loss on, I would probably buy at 20% higher than I sell off right now. And that's a losing strategy. That's not enough tax advantage to do that. Okay.
Or you could wait 30 days and potentially get it cheaper.
Yo, I'm almost up $3 already. Holy shit!
Oh,
This is the
oh,
best fucking. This is
Clive,
better than
I have
crypto.
a question for you, Clive.
Go ahead.
So the money I took out of High Tide, if I had one stock to put it in right now, what would you put it into?
Ford.
I wouldn't. Fuck.
I
The
wouldn't
fact
put it
that you
into
answered
anything
that.
right
Here's
No.
the problem.
That's
Here's
funny.
The problem for you. Here's the problem for you. Okay,
Yeah.
you're Canadian, so you're going to pay fees up the ass on every trade plus a commission. It is
Okay,
very.
I'm talking more long term, not something like to trade all the time. That's another account.
Buy Ford.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you buy Ford over Apple?
2 years will be 45. Triple its price.
I'm up
In how long you think?
$3.50.
2 years.
Do they even pay dividends?
Okay.
Yeah,
Ford-
they do. Yeah, I get
Ford does
about $8,500 a month off Ford.
In dividend?
Inevitably.
How many shares do you have?
Every quarter. Every quarter.
Do they even dividend, bro?
Yeah, they do
dividend
They're
before.
pretty good.
What's their percent?
Their dividend used to be better. They actually changed. I mean, they've changed their strategy to more of a growth strategy recently, so the dividend is smaller. But it used to have a killer dividend.
Yeah, but the stock price is also lower.
Right. But it was sick.
Sick? Like that's
$6?
sick, bro.
$6. It was $6. That's where I started taking positions.
So, how many shares do you have?
A lot.
Okay.
In the neighborhood of 800.
Wait, it hit $6 and went down to $6 this last few months. I haven't looked at it in a while.
There's some zeros on that.
Hey yo, I love the zeros. I am a zero.
Is it in your trading portfolio, or do you have it in like an IRA or something?
Anyways, I was trying to tell Luke before.
An IRA. You don't have a multi-million-dollar account in the IRA.
That we were about to cross over the 50.
Oh yeah,
we
aren't
were right
you?
on it. And
Didn't you retire like 25 years ago?
Turbo, what you got on?
I
heard you, Jay.
was trying to. Okay, cool.
Real quick. What you got, Turbo?
I retired.
Well, because before we were hovering above the line, and we got to the line, the 0.5 fib on the move I was mentioning from the low to the high.
What
from
coin?
3.9 on the SPY. So I just wanted to. I don't know if you guys are in.
It broke a buck.
position. Not above. It's below it now.
Copy.
Now we can start, you know. Well, I mean, now I could start thinking that it's done its right ear down, and we'll see if it pushes for the bigger formation. Because, you know, some of these big plays, they have little pivot points in some areas that could temporarily swing them still towards the upside, right? But this this move is the beginning for me of a confirmation. So if it touches now the 50 again and it gets rejected, I think it's going to go solid down, which is good because you're thinking on the longer time frame that it's going down. So
Cool.
yeah, that's it.
Thank you. And sorry, Clive, please continue. If you want to, my bad.
Clive, I'm sitting right across from Berkshire Hathaway Realty Center. Oh. Did I cut out or did everyone die?
No, he's like,
No, you're there.
You to talk about cats. I'm out.
I like that.
An article that USDT is on a bearish divergence on the 3-week chart. Some people are seeing that as a sign that you know, it's going to get rejected and dominance will go back into alts and BTC.
I'm up $5 on this trade. God damn. That's
Fuck
one whole
yeah.
percent. Holy shit, dude.
Damn, you're killing it.
Should probably just exit now. Fuck.
No,
Count that as
don't
a
buy and
win.
sell. Don't buy and sell on the same day.
Oh,
Wait.
shit.
They're gonna take it back from you. Oh, and then wait, they're gonna give it back to you again, and that's just gonna go on for the next month until you have that nice move. You know.
Yeah. That's why I don't really care about any of this per section. It's just
Do you have 25K in there?
No, I don't.
All right, then don't buy and sell on the same day.
I can do it 3 times per week without any penalty.
Well, it's a 5 only day period, and also, yeah, you can, but it's easy to lose track, and you should definitely put on pattern day trading protection. You should do that right now.
I have it on already.
All right. So yeah, make sure you have that enabled. And yeah, if you don't do it, you just got to keep track of it and be careful with it, because if you do it 4 times, then they're not going to let you trade for 90 days.
And they're not going to let you do it 4 times. They'll only let you do it 3. And then they'll warn you and make you turn it off and turn the key. Like, yeah, so you don't get stuck in it, because that's what happens is you forget your last day or you don't know it. And it's like 7 days or some shit, or 9 days or something, I think it is for pattern days, right? 3 every 9 or 3 every 7.
I think it's a 5 rolling day period. So whatever, so 5 trading days in a row.
So I like to buy at close, especially since you can buy at night now and hold it overnight. And you can trade it in the morning.
Yep, that's the way to go. Or even the next afternoon. But after hours, you can only trade whole shares.
And you can open, close in the same day also. You just can't open, close.
Oh yeah,
Open,
close. You can sell and then buy in the same day. That's fine.
You get
Just
1
don't
free
buy
flag
and then
removal.
sell
Trust me, I know
afterwards the
XD.
same day.
No, I mean, yeah. But yeah,
But if you wake up and you haven't bought anything, you can sell it, and then at the end of the day, you can buy it back.
For Robinhood.
And then you do the same thing the next day. Just sell in the morning.
That's only if you go all in, though. Like, say if you have 500 and you're just scalping with 200, then you have a little more wiggle room, right?
I mean, you can do options too, and you're doing 100x leverage, kind of.
If you have 25K, you can trade it just like you would trade crypto.
Yeah.
It's unlimited
day
day trade.
What if you have 500 and you're only scalping with 100 each time, or 100 or 2?
Then you still really don't want to buy and sell the same day okay, so if you're using $100, the gains in a single day is not going to be worth using a day trade.
Well, no. If you can turn it off, day trade protection off, and you can actually trade if you have enough money left over in your account to counter for it. But you can only do it. Cloud could probably explain it better, but the only reason it's $20,000 is just a shortest thing for them. So your resting money don't overlap your other money. If you have enough money in there to cover what you have already out for 5 days or 3 days, I think it is, you're cool. But you know what I mean? You understand it? I think you know what it's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Like, say if you use half of it, 250, that kind of is a free pass because you have another 250 already there, in a sense.
It's been trading the last 4 days. It has to be sitting open and full. But I don't know if Robinhood's like that though. I don't know if they're if it's a rule with the 20,000 just because it's Robinhood for their security, or you know what I mean. I know that's a thing, but I know
Webull was kind of like that too, where you kind of had to have a certain. I don't remember what. I don't use it. To get wrecked on.
The 20 grand, they if you have the 20 or 25 in there, they don't bother with that anymore. As long as you're not fully asseted out. And
Yeah, just whatever's in your account has to be worth 25,000 or more at the end of the trading day.
Right.
Otherwise, you could get penalized for a day trade.
There's a quick caution there. Let's say you have 25,000. Okay.
And
you make three $10,000 trades. You can't do that. It has to settle in your account.
Right. That's what I was trying to get. Settle. That's the word. I said rest.
Yeah. Well, money don't rest.
Yeah.
Oh, I did that mistake one time. I did 20,000 100 times. That's $2 million. I only had $1 million in the account, and that's they will ask you to bring the money in.
Right. They want you like a credit card. You need to keep your utilization down.
You can't do it on credit card. It has to be in cash.
No. I mean it's like a credit card. You gotta keep your utilization down like 30%.
Correct. Oh, this is nervous today.
You're trading Doge. Imaginary dog coin.
Clive, are you still holding Tesla?
Yeah, I'm still shorting it.
Oh, you're shorting it right now? I thought you bought shares.
I bought shares a long time ago. I still hold those a long time ago. I've shorted it.
Oh, okay. I thought you just recently bought some shares when it dipped.
Not really. Maybe I may have done a day trade for it. I covered at about 172, and I bought some on the way up. Now I'm shorting again. You know, it's going to be a dumpster fire.
Probably for the next year or so. But crypto's going to be all over it.
Well, when you're a billionaire, you don't take on billion-dollar companies.
Your utilization low.
Especially when that's your biggest account.
He owns Twitter now.
No unnecessary risks.
Thank you for that. And it's already on a high.
What is?
Twitter.
Yeah, if it's not publicly traded anymore is the problem.
Oh.
But he still owns a company that's like... Is Twitter bigger than Tesla?
I don't know, but
I don't know why
that works.
I don't know why is it a problem if it's not publicly traded?
Because we can't trade it.
Okay.
We
Is
can't
that
trade
the only
stock.
reason, or?
Yeah, we can't profit off of whatever he does. As far as like what's going to affect the share price.
Right.
Well, it's going to affect the bottom line.
Dude, my ATRA call is up 87%. Holy shit.
Yeah, but you have to. Don't you have to buy either traded OTC or you have to be a member employee of the company? And there's no employees anymore.
So everybody's share got worth more.
In what, Twitter?
Yeah.
Twitter doesn't. There are no shares. There's investors. There are no shares, except what he ever allocated to those people.
That they can't sell.
No, they own it. Well, they can. They can transfer it to somebody else.
They're just partial owners.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but they have to be approved to get more than 10%, right, or some shit. And as the employees get lower and lower, I don't know.
They're not subject to any regulations. They own a portion of the
It's not
company.
public anymore. That's right. I guess so.
They can give it to anybody they want. Unless the lawyers wrote that in the contract.
Were you longing Doge with me, Clive? Because if you are, you should
No,
be
I'm
looking
not.
at it.
I have a meeting here in about half an hour, and I already transferred $10,000 back into my Hugo Boss account.
Okay.
Ready to lose it again. I've never lost. I've never lost everything in the account before.
Welcome to crypto.
Yeah, in crypto.
Isn't it?
I never had that limit. I always started out with 10,000 and grew to 100 quickly.
Yeah, I had a brain fart. I forgot that happened to you a little earlier on. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
But
thank you for reminding
shit.
What do you think, Turbo? Are we getting a right here interrupt and we're going to go up on Bitcoin?
Yeah, just watch Doge right now. Just watch Doge.
So Clive,
know
now
if
you're gonna. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no. Go.
I was gonna say, Clive, you're gonna start with a new Hugo's Way.
Yeah, well, it's the same account. I just reopened.
Oh.
I just wired them $10,000.
So you start with 10,000.
Yep, that's what I always start with. I've pulled out 400 so far.
So Clive, why would you buy Ford over Apple, Boeing, Home Depot, or Goldman Sachs?
Ford's gonna be here longer.
I own all of those.
Other than Home Depot, those aren't doing so fantastic.
Gonna be a good opportunity.
If you said if you had to pick one, that is one of the few that would probably triple in 2 years, in 2 to 3 years, 2 to 5 years.
Because the electric cars, the flying cars, all of that nonsense.
It's because it's
I thought
been
it
here
was
since
just-
1928.
If you had to pick one, I thought that was the question. No.
Yeah. And Ford is the only one I know that can triple in 3 years.
And it's been around since 1928-ish, right?
I believe so.
I just want to say very quickly, it's not the
No,
candle I expected on Doge.
There's only one company on the stock.
Stock,
exchange.
but the actual company.
Kidding. Only
Yeah.
one stock is still there.
What about
$5 now, guys? $5.50.
what about Nvidia or AMD? Those could triple.
They could. No, not triple.
I'd say they could triple easy.
Ford's like 13 though, or 8 or something, isn't it?
Nvidia can triple. With
Yeah.
It's like 300, isn't it?
You're right. They could triple, but the trouble is the time it would take them to triple. The way the market's hurting, other competitors can enter the market, and that would cause them not to triple.
Like Nvidia, you're saying?
Well, I'm just saying over the
Yeah.
fact that
Nvidia-
What if there's a short? If that continues or doubles compared to what it was when we had the thing last time.
You get a competitor into Nvidia or AMD, and I'm buying them.
They'll get crushed. Then.
Same with everything else. Though, but
No,
Nvidia's
but
$156, and Ford is 16 or something, isn't it?
Yeah, 16.
no, but
Yeah.
Nvidia
13.
what's it called?
Can tenfold.
But that's the thing, Nvidia was they failed to supply all the chips that were needed during the bull market. If they were gonna move up, it would be during that. Manufacturing a bunch of shit, selling shit at high prices, and doing that.
That was Taiwan Semiconductor, not Nvidia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know, but they weren't able to produce, right? Everyone was fucking looking for new cars.
Is that thing back up?
Now they don't have any problem supplying cards. Just no one's fucking buying them, right? In terms of the other cards that they have now, the ones that don't mine, that just do performance. The only cards that are really that people are looking for is the 4090 that they're trying to do. But like that's what I'm saying. The requirement for mining isn't as high as before. I don't think. There is less mining now than there was prior, so less of a want for mining. Mining.
Come on, XRP. Come on, XRP. God Candle.
No, not allowed to say that word.
You're allowed to say God Candle. You're just not allowed to say that gaslight people. That's it.
If you look on the chart, man, I told you when the God Candle's going to be. It's already there for you. You can call it.
I called the God Candle. It happened. We went all the way to 69.
Dude, B, you've got to be up like a whole $7 on your trade.
I know, dude. It's fucking nuts. What the hell?
For real?
Who would have thought I should have just fucking been trading the spy fractal the whole time, Luke? You're the one that pushed me to do it. Thank you. But by the way, this means nothing because I'm not gonna take profit here. So literally,
No,
I could be
it's a
in
good
profit
thing,
right
though,
now, and
like-
it does nothing.
It was
Imagine
kind of
if you entered
ridiculous that
last
you were
week.
playing everything else with your spy.
Yeah, that's when I wanted to enter. That's when I was saying that we were at that pivot point for the spy. We could go to 410, but we were at that level. I've been sending Luke the spy projection in his DMs like once a week. I'm like, see, Luke, short this, do it.
Yeah, dude, you had like a skeleton key to open any door, and you were like, "I'm gonna go open up the bathroom door," and that's it.
Well, I tried using it as a key for Doge. Not for Doge, for crypto. But
I'm sorry. Let me give a better comparison. You had a skeleton key for any vehicle, and you were like, "I'm gonna go ride around that lawn."
I'm up $6, Luke, not 7.
Oh, it's disappointing.
Yeah, should have been 7.
That's like a 19% loss.
Have you really never traded the spy off your fractal?
No, because I didn't know how to do it.
What the fuck?
You
Hey, I told you how to do it like 15 times.
But you just tell me a bunch of
Don't
random
say you
letters.
didn't know how to do it.
A bunch of random letters, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I'll learn that eventually, and then I never learned.
My kids use Robinhood. Jesus Christ.
Bunch of random letters like BTC, DTH.
Q, 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 Q. Like, what the fuck?
Q, 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 Q.
Q, 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 Q.
Q, Q, Q.
Q, Q. Q, 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 Q.
That's my friend's name on his on our well, my old racing team. His name is Pew Pew because he was so quick. You just see him zip around people. John was so fast racing.
Is faster than all the other racers?
Just much more cut on the track, very sharp, which really shaves off seconds.
So he's racist.
So
I
you
like
would
it.
drift the slippage in a turn, right? But he would cut that turn like he was on tracks.
I like your rap, Ocean. Your little mini rap / poem type of thing.
All right.
We got
So
Vertic Kitty the Bitty feeling shitty.
In the city.
And
I'm just worried for people. Well, we'll just see.
See, I don't want to get trapped by people pumping the market so they can take advantage of taxes.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen. 393.33 on the DX on the SPY.
Price
That's
action. XRP is moving.
Nice.
I don't know for sure, but I'm willing to bet it's a trap.
Nerf this.
It's a good day. Oh, I can't wait till Keep Going gets on here. I need to tell him about his United Healthcare.
What if the SPY went right back up to 397 before 4 o'clock?
Nice.
I think
Yo,
there's potential
UNH
for
is
410.
friggin' killing it lately.
Dude,
I don't know why, but UNH has been ripping.
Apparently, you should add them to your portfolio. But I was going to tell him that I'm gonna make my own attack on them this month. So, you know.
Anyways, we'll find out in like a minute or two.
Dude, they owe me. Sorry, they owe me 6 months of pay, and I'll probably get it next month. So I don't know how that'll affect their stock.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. I'll see this matter resolved.
Got all my bills straightened out. I'll fix that shit and be paid by the end of the month.
By the way, I just want to clarify. The profits that I'm in right now don't matter because if you don't take profit, then it doesn't matter. I'm mostly waiting for the play. That'll happen over the next month or so, 30 days. So during this whole time, I will be in profit. I will be in the red. I'll be in profit. I'll be in the red. It'll just be a thing that'll happen.
40% on XRP, yay.
You got 40%?
Nice.
Yeah, it's running. Don't know why.
It's tail.
And we'll go with it.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know why? We talked about this since yesterday. Remember Donnie and the whole cat and
But right
continuation.
now, 250, like, yes, I expected it earlier or later.
I don't know. That's why I keep seeing a different scenario on the SPY at the moment, because it's doing a right ear down, but it still hasn't broken lower lows, and I keep seeing a right wing up on it, back above the 0.5 fib, a possibility for the short term. But I'm seeing that some of these coins right now, like, yeah, XRP, yeah, of course, it's a perfect cat. Go put your measurements on it like we do, and you're going to see from the 0.5 fib your breakout point. And it's a continuation of the bigger move from yesterday. And I guess that Doge is in this. Doge is in a similar thing. I'm just surprised that Doge didn't fall a little lower before. That was the move of the day for me because I didn't get taken out of my trade. So that was cool. But I did not continue with XRP. It's too many trades for me. I don't want to get, even...
It retraces a lot, yeah.
It's just I don't want to get like right now I'm looking at BTC, Doge, XRP, and the DXY. So it's too much, because they're all like, if you look at the SPY right now, it's a perfect spot for it to start doing a right wing up. That's one thing on the 1 or like the 5 minute. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is the 4-hour candle. This is closing.
I don't know what it is. It's just
that was that 4-hour pennant. That Jesus, this shit takes forever.
Well, it should give us a good indication in the next few minutes. I don't know about the hour. I'm not really looking at an hour right now, but just for the ear, if it breaks the lows for a continuation down. But at the moment, because it has the higher highs, for example, on the SPY, on what it's been doing right now, it's a possibility that it's an upwards megaphone this time. We're doing a bigger downwards megaphone in a channel, but we could be starting to print one in the other direction.
Well, what time frame are you on?
Just like a 5 minute, just a today chart, like from now to 4 o'clock type of move.
Flip over to the 4-hour, and well, if it's anything like XRP looks like it's actually trying to break out on the larger time frames.
That's what I'm saying. XRP, particularly. Hold on. Let me just go back to my drawing. Target is 0.5527. 50 fib is 0.42611, and I can stream it. You can look at it as long as you want if you're trading it. How's that? I'll just do that and leave it there.
No, you don't have to. I was just letting you know that you weren't streaming. In case you thought
Oh
you were.
yeah, T Black DXY broke that local high as testing 1 hour resistance.
Which brings us to the DXY, exactly. Okay, so you see this? So I'm still on this cat. That's the big play on XRP. Which I'll just remind you of the conversation the other day, just in case it happens, and then people say, but where did it come from? We have no idea. Okay. You have this two-step down fractal on XRP. It's a very clear one. You have your two steps down, you have your wing behind it up here. Let me just shrink it. Left wing, left ear, right ear. Bottom. The bottom the first cat already broke local resistance. It formed the second cat, held. That's your flex. This cat is your flex right now. If you remember the flex I used to talk about? Flex.
Yep.
This thing holds and starts holding these higher lows. The first move will be, in my opinion, and not straight up, but the top of this right here, which is from this cat. So literally like 55, whatever this is again. 50. I'm tagged on it. I'm such a bozo. 55.97 is that line. So that's what I'm hoping for. But this is like more of like like a week of play, I guess I would think. What was this put at? Yeah, I mean, I'd be very surprised if it was that accurate, but I'm just saying, like, remember that we're below a 0.5 fib still, so nothing is written in stone, but the cat is there. We got a clear low to a high to get our 0.5, and on a smaller time frames, we've built a super nice cat because he came out very positive. And this that you see, this whole little dip here, is just the next cat. If you go on a lower time frame, you'll see him perfectly. And this is the tail for it. This tail is what I'm thinking is bringing up to our 0.5 fib at 41.94. And then once we do a retest on that, well, the drawing's there. Retest, next resistance, and then the home run, hopefully, top of the right ear. And there's your target. So yeah, high time frame, definitely XRP looks sick to me. But remember, there's always that retest of the local highs before you can even cross over with that tail. And that's the 0.5 right here. But theoretically, it's not the 0.5. The 0.5 is there for the measured move, let's say, for the move from the bottom to the top. But if I would just chart this in like the old days without having the 0.5 to confirm, I would already say that from what this will end up being is like a big V bottom. And you've already passed your highs here. If you look here, you had a high, lower, lower. We squeezed. Higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. Cattail came out, broke the local highs. So got rejected by the 50 or just below the 0.5 fib, I mean. Back down, holds a higher low. Well, next move should be, in my opinion, a first step up, break above. So I will trade it again today or tomorrow, I think. Like by tonight, maybe. Because on the 4 hour, check it out. See how the 4 hour is already? 4 hours already going through the EMAs. And it's look at the formation here. It's like two peaks. 1, 2, maybe just a first attempt. Fail will be a body again, and then bink. So Nothing is for certain. I'm just giving just one of the cat TAs. So this small cat was the one that we took for a trade yesterday night. That was successful on XRP. Do you remember it? It was the first attempt to hit the 50 fib, the 0.5 fib, but it went above the right ear. Yeah. Anyways, that was one of the successful cats yesterday. So bigger. And if anybody's interested, you can right over here as well. You have your measurement, bottom of the left, top of the right. We do this body downwards. We lose the fib, but we come right back above attempt of the first tail, this little wick here. Oh, we come back down. What happens? Well, hopefully this is just a drawing. Sorry. We fight to be back above. Oh, you don't see it anymore. The
He
ruler's
says
gone.
BTC going to 9.8k. Holy moly, hang on because we're going to the moon.
Someone said B says we're going to 9.8k. Holy moly, hang on, we're going to the moon.
You'll always find somebody that says the opposite. Right there. This one was a weak one, huh? At first, because we fell through it, but we came back. We just respectively just kept flirting with it, and that last one took off. So, but again, just a great move. Look at the reaction on that. Boom, right up, man. Right to the other fib. Right to the other 0.5 fib. Like, no joke. How crazy is that? And then it just drops right back the whole range. Right back down
RBI,
to the bottom.
reverse B indicator. Never fails.
And then what's it doing? Yeah, it's just bouncing again. Where now? While our measured move in the middle of this 0.5 fib. So, like, it'd be funny. Like, it'd be like the 2.5 fib. If you could have that measurement. Right? Half of 0.5. Does that even work? Oh, let's go Doge. You can do this. Sorry. I just have to go check my trade. Where's Doge? Look at that right ear interruption. How beautiful was that? I didn't even draw the rest of it, but just beautiful. Oh, I hope this thing keeps going right now, because see, at the end of the day, it's all we ever do, huh? In an almost complete formation here. It's either you're doing, like, on a big scale of it, forget the stretching, the altering, the flattening, all that shit. You're just doing left, back to a bottom, you retest, you fail, you retest, you get a little bit better, you go back up, and when the market is good, you do this. If the market is bad, you just do this. If you're going sideways, you just keep doing this damn fractal sideways. Like that. They just link. You go nowhere until you get your drop. Right? And it's always either coming from a top like that, and then you have your second step down. I'm trying to make you imagine it, like bam, like that, and then it just inverts. It's just trying to catch them, right, with the right volume and everything. All that shit just forms cats. That's all it does. It's like it's just, they're not all tradable, that's for sure. Well, depends what level you're at, I guess, because if you could find the fault in a cat, then you can short the cat. which is basically short,
Flat after
which is
buried by the
basically
dip
just
season.
longing the tail on the inverted. I'm sure OG's dying in the background right now, but that's really what it is. And then you're just then the move is still the same. You're catching the rip, right? So if you could TA it like right side up, upside down. I could do the DXY right now for sure. I could do the DXY. I already have it. DXY. DXY, in my opinion, is on an invert head and shoulders. It's about to rip up. Now, there's a down to that as well, and it's that not a down, it's a plus. Is that so you see this blue line again? It's the 0.5 fib, and what you saw here was a reaction to it. What you saw down here was a reaction in the opposite direction. But just to say that we are reacting to the 0.5 fib here again, as usual. And if I was on anything right now and I saw this, apart from having a resistance right here, that we are above. Okay, I guess some people would take this
Some
one.
kind of gotcha shooter with crypto
Maybe
taught in the
this hook
background.
here.
Perfect LOL.
But I'm taking this one because I chart them all the same way. For me, it's always this guy. You always see this guy, by the way. Yeah? I don't know if you guys ever noticed that, but when you're dropping and you have like that final drop, it's like that fake out. Then there's a drop. Well, that I like to do that. And you'll notice that when we climb, like we're doing now, on the DXY, that's like your pit stop. It's where it does the hook.
Smasher's on the
this
left
time
side,
around.
watch out.
So we're sitting there. I think it's gonna hook temporarily, very quickly. Push, get a rejection at 107.2, and then back down. It's coming. If that helps. And there's a reason for that. If you want to get freaky, it's because we have, you know, it's an ear, man. It goes up. What goes up must come down. It doesn't always go in a direction, especially not when it's on a pivot like this. Look at this thing. So, funny story with the DXY too. The more you zoom out, the more scary it gets. Right? Because if I believe a lot in my two-step down fractal, then we're in big trouble. Because if you look, and you know what's crazy is that I do look at these things, but it's like, why worry about the future right now when it comes to this? All I need to do is not be in what I'm trading. I don't care what happens with that. Everything's already expensive. We've gone through so much shit. Oh, Doge is looking so good right now. Holy shit. My trade's going really well right now on Doge. So look at the DXY, man. This thing is done. It's two-step down on this fractal of it. Because it seems to do it quite often. I've noticed. You have your steps down, retest of your floor, boom, takes off, but not aggressively. It just does the same move, but now I know why. Because there's a big one right here. Look. This cat's the retest of the floor on it. Oh yeah, baby. And now it's holding higher lows and higher highs, this channel. And then if you take that move you had on this bottom here, then you'll realize once again that if you tried to trade the traditional cat, this would have been completely out of whack. But it's the DXY, and it still takes the direction, right? So you do have your left ear here, scalp, right ear, your body, sorry, and it falls below. So look, everybody thinks, oh great, we're gonna die, because it actually grabs a lower low, if I'm not mistaken, and now it's fighting to stay. Oh my god, Doge! I've stopped talking. Oh, You get the drift, right? Look at the DXY. It looks like it's about to rip. It needs a solid rejection here. Yeah, those just went bam. It looks so much better on my Binance. Looks like nothing over here. But look at it though. One resistance at a time. Look, one here. Oh, very obvious. Look at the steps here. So precise. This one for here. The one here is right here. The one right here is here. Down here is your bottom here. I mean, you could look at them constantly on Doge right now, and it's like it's doing like a check mark on every of them. Check mark, check mark, check mark. This one was the next one. This one actually went higher. But very local. Obviously, if you take like the whole chart, you could say, yeah, look, it matches here, it matches here, it matches here. But I'm talking local, not like...
Real quick, that inverse head and shoulders that I mentioned on the ETH 15 minute just broke its neckline and is retesting it right now.
Ooh, that's good, right? That's move up, correct? I'm just not
if
in the same mind frame.
If it holds and continues, the measured move is typically the same length as the head to the neckline.
Gotcha. I don't know if I should... It's funny, I'm bullish, but it's twice now that I expect this to push a candle better than that, and it doesn't. So I'm wondering if it's like squeezing, like compressing a bit in a coil again. I'm afraid. I feel afraid to talk about coils when we all feel like we're going down. I don't know, but there's a freaking coil Doge right now. This thing looks like it's somebody snapped a whip, and it's just redoing the move and shrinking it, and then I hope not down, because this thing could also BART real easily here on the small time frame here. But I mean, even that, how far is a BART for that? Actually, why does it look so different on my Binance? Doge. Oh, sorry.
Is Binance moving now?
No, but it's, I don't know.
It was frozen.
I'm on 1 minute here.
It was frozen this morning.
What was it?
Yeah. All the Binance charts on TradingView was frozen.
You have a band-aid? Who exactly do you think I am? Someone who carries band-aids?
Okay. Well, Binance charts, man, I'm telling you, if you're not on the if you are on the TradingView, actually, it is on TradingView. If they make it seem like you're so zoomed out, but it's all perspective. Like, what I mean is, even if you zoom in because you feel like you need to be, I'm still way further looking at it than I am right now on my TradingView, actual TradingView. But when you get closer on the Binance, you can't see the rest of the chart anymore. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I'm closer, but now I can't refer it to like what's on the left.
Got all that shit around it from the app, right? Or is it?
It's a desktop, but yes, you're correct. It does have a lot of stuff around it.
F11 might work.
Anytime somebody tells me to press F something, I get scared because I don't know if it's going to wipe out everything and somebody's playing a joke.
I mean, it's full screen mode. You don't have to push it.
It's like when Gil or Expectus. I still don't know who it was.
Yeah, don't push Alt F4 to close your trap.
Oh. Do you remember?
Yeah, F11's cool.
Came in and said, turn your head to the left and cough.
Yeah, grab your balls.
And I did it like a freaking idiot, right? And he goes, "You're welcome. I just gave you all a hernia."
Yeah, reach down.
Evolution is a painful path
Hello.
to walk.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, keep going.
That's what I did when I got
Why would
the
that give you a
popcorn.
hernia?
That shit's looking for you.
When I did the popcorn, I did
A
nothing.
neck. Sorry, keep going. Just to finish the. Actually, no.
Look at my chart. Look at my charts. Look at my line. Look at my line. I wanted to ask you one question about Dodge, Mr. Turbo.
Oh, me?
Hey, Han, what are we doing with this mac and cheese here? Just done with it?
Open mic.
What? Luke? Open mic?
Open mic Luke. Open mic Luke. The rare and very unoccasional open mic Luke.
And if you're not having the cheese sandwich, I'll have it.
He has the power on mute himself.
Oh, it's mac and cheese. I'll take the mac and cheese.
But that's not even
What
open
do you
mic.
see-
That's just he's so used to it. Pressing.
What do
pushing
you
stuff.
see if we break 1049 on Dodge? If we do break
1049. Ooh. 1049. Like, that's not. You mean like the local high? Because it's higher than that. If you mean the local high.
but we exactly. But we did a shape there that brought us down, like a kind of a right shoulder. And now we're gonna go back to the neck, and to me that's the neck right there, 1049 about. You know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. So left shoulder is done, then the head's done. Let's say the head is gonna be done. We come back to the neckline, and then we do another like shoulder, and it's a big inverse head and shoulder.
Yeah, I posted on general, but it's not. You know, a lot of people that is very technical here will eliminate that inverse. But,
But you can't. I learned that too. Like you can't just eliminate them. That's not true. Like no one. Like there's like scenarios, but no matter what, the chart will still, even if it invalidates it, right? It's still gonna have the attempt for it.
But that's why there's the cuts. The cuts complete the move. It doesn't matter if technically the pattern, official pattern from all traders, or I would say technical traders, doesn't apply. The cat will complete the pattern. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Absolutely, that's what I'm. That's
Like
that's what I'm
I
telling
remember
you
you saying the cat will. It's basically the move of a failure, inversion and shoulders and shit like that. So I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you can go to like a lower time frame if you don't see the cat properly. Always go to a lower time frame if you're looking for a small cat. But when you're looking at like a bigger formation, definitely zoom out, man, because those bigger ones will really fuck up your trades. Even if they don't look like a cat at the end, like I always mention, there's always two peaks and a dome, and then an attempt for a tail. Now it's just in what order are they going to be on the chart? Is the two peaks going to be higher than the dome, or is the dome going to be much higher than two peaks? You know, so I'm telling you, it's a repeat move over and over and over and over. For some reason, it looks like a cat. Now we could put the 50 fib on it, the 0.5 fib. Now we have the inverse head and shoulders, and the head and shoulders actually that fails. When my cat fails, we have a roo, or we have a roo that fails, it becomes a cat. You know what I mean? I don't even know anymore.
And
All I know is
this is what it gave me. Like when I try to see cats, and then I keep seeing the left ear higher than the right ear on a longer time frame. That's what scared me. You know what I mean? That's when I say, shit, I had to look at the left ear on the longer time frame, and then I'm like, nah, you know what, this cat is not going to work. Oh, how do you apply? How do you say, oh,
this is gonna be bullish cat, even though the left ear on the longer time frame is way higher than the. You know what I'm saying, right?
I like cats that look like this one, actually, on this chart. What are we on here? Doge. Am I still streaming or am I talking to myself on this?
You are streaming, sir.
Okay, perfect. I like cats that look like this. To me, that's a beautiful cat. Not because he's at the top of a pattern, just because look how he just really looks like a cat. Like if you erase the noise.
Okay, now for me, that whatever you rounded up there with the yellow, that is the neck, the neck on the inverse head and shoulders, the neck. And
Oh yeah. I know it. You're thinking. I'll put it on a 15.
Yeah, and the little retracement down that we got off the line that you draw is basically the right shoulder going down, right? And then now we're retracing back to the neck, which is your cat, and that's when it ripped. And that's why I like cats. But see, your one of your ears. Where do you measure your left ear? Like, what's the bottom? Because didn't it technically broke the body of the cat there?
Technically, hold on. Let's go back to where we were. Just because I like him on the 5 minute, let's say, or even the 1 minute. But okay. Now remember, when I look at a cat like this, I don't look at the cat in its full because I don't know he's there yet, right? I don't know if we're gonna print all of this. Let's say if we're only on our second one. That's why you have to just take your low to your high and put your fib and just go from there. It's easy.
Yeah, the fibs are perfect there. They're respecting shit and stuff.
They are, and so is this formation. But a guy like that, like you, let's say, right? You're taking the time to understand it, right?
Yes, sir.
So are some others. Okay. You also know now that when you're seeing a formation like all this on Doge, you also know that you already had a cat over here.
Yeah.
Okay. You had a scalp, which was the next two cats. You had the other cat right here. We call it what you want, a wave, an Elliott wave. You know that you have two cats on the scalp. So why not anticipate you're going to have a right ear up? And when you have the right ear up, why wouldn't it be another cat?
And by the way, to add to bullish tag, we know that Dodge is the coin that is above the 20, the 50, the 100, and the 200 EMA on the daily. That's fucking bullish as fuck.
Here, look at your 0.5.
Yeah.
Top, bottom, 0.5 retest bounce. Show me something else that does anything better than that right now.
That is correct. Yeah, that is why I keep saying. But then I see the market in general. I'm like, damn. But Dodge, what the heck?
Doge doing really nice charts at the moment. I mean, they're accurate with these traits, but you have to remember it's not the only one. Look, we took random ones that looked like they had some potential, and they're forming perfect cats that will take you to a perfect target.
So say
we're on like number 5, right?
Say we break your ears that you just draw before. We break them. Would you take the tail will move what percentage from that? If you know what I mean.
So let's say this keeps going up.
Correct.
Right here, top of the right ear. Why? Okay. Because you took your high from there to your low for your 0.5 fib, right?
Got it.
So from your 0.5, the measured move is top of the right ear.
And that's
so simple. It's very, very simple. Like
that will be the minimum tail, right?
Minimum. But you can get out, wait to do the SR flip, then confirm, because at that point, whatever move you created, let's say over here to get there, you'll have your bottom again and your top. You'll do a quick fib. You'll see if it holds a 0.5 and so on. You could do that 2 or 3 times.
A little correction, right?
Yeah, and then you just put your stop loss right at the bottom of that first fib that you took, the top to bottom. If you start holding the middle of it, just put a stop loss at the bottom. Get in your trade, man. Because if it goes, that's the move that finishes it. And I'm hoping that's what we're heading for with Doge
So
right now.
your first tap that you mentioned, the first high that you mentioned will be.
But Doge, I just want to say before, hold on. But Doge, I just want to say that we look at all of this, but remember, there's always the other side of it. We are climbing, right? But we are not at a point where if you zoom up and you look at all this and you erase everything, you can see that. I mean, when I look at shit like this, peak 1, 2. There's the bats. Remember the steps down that we know about? Right weighing up and fail. Boom.
Yeah.
Because you're basing yourself off a top and a bottom here. And at this moment, I bet you if I put a ruler, you just failed the 50 right here.
That is why I'm asking if we break those ears, because if not, we're gonna fail.
Then
right?
I think we would go to. I'll give you that answer right now. It goes to 99.40 for now.
Ethereum seems to have fallen back through that neckline. If it holds below that, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to add to my ETH short.
Nice.
It's funny. ETH is the only one I'm long on. I'm short on XRP and BTC.
I'm just using a hedging strategy, so don't use my short as any sort of idea of where the market's going. I'm just using one in one direction and one in the other.
I gotcha. I know. I've done
Wait,
that.
you're short on XRP since last night? No.
I've been short on XRP for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, no, my entry was standby. Yeah, and so I actually just took another short on XRP because it's at the top of the channel. But no, I got into XRP on Friday.
Nice. Oh, sorry. Sorry, man.
But yeah, and I got into XRP this short a little bit earlier than I should have, but it's at the top, so I know that I have a very little stop loss.
Now the BTC coin is doing the very same move as Doge, Mr. Turbo.
I know, but look, when you zoom out on Doge right now, it looks really nice, the drawing like this, huh? Looks very realistic that we could drop like that.
Yeah, that is the question.
I mean, I'm not a magician. I mean, I could have some very local calls, and I like to try to move in time frames to bigger ones. But I mean, my easiest TA is that 50 at the moment, and well, that line stops there.
I have a limit short order set for just below 16.5 on BTC. I expect that it'll come up and then go down.
Cool. Oh, I love that.
What is XRP doing? All right, XRP. You can't go any higher than this, though. This is about where I figured.
Oh, I told you, man. XRP's going to rip. You're crazy to short it, but that's my opinion. I said you're crazy before, and we got all upset with me. So,
yeah, if there's going to be a candle, it's going to happen sometime soon, and I'm still in profit on it, so I'll just get out of it. And if it does rip, I'll get into it.
Super clear on this one. If it goes anywhere below 0.494, you're still fine.
I'm still long in BTC.
409.4. Sorry, guys. And I'm just joking. I can still say you're crazy all day long because I mean it from my heart if it happens. And
you mean I'm crazy, damn it?
You know, he means.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether you're crazy or not. It just matters that this is like an amazingly clear cat, and if he does not pitch a tail, I'll be super disappointed at the moment. And but with that being said, the tail,
That's
like
totally
I mentioned just now, huh?
So do you see Ethereum moving differently though? Because like I said, I see Ethereum as bullish, and I see the rest of them as bearish.
Oh, Ethereum.
But Ethereum's like right on. It's doing everything right for bullish shit for as far as my the way I look at it's concerned. It's hitting all the right fibs. It looks like it's ready to rock. But like XRP. Okay, so I take that back. XRP, the reason I got into XRP is because it's an ABC reversal, so it's the right thing to do. So if it goes, now the ABC reversals aren't like, it's not like a likely thing. It's just one of those things where when they do proceed, the reason why I get in on them is because it is an automatic invalidation of the A wave that I'm trading off of, because it makes it let's see if I can make this a complicated statement very simple. But once the ABC trade is in effect for me, then it has invalidated the other move. So therefore, there is a likelihood that it will continue downward for me, because but it's not like a big one. So if I lose this trade, it's like I said, I'm still in profit, but it's not like I was planning on that one being so damn right and being the one. It's just like, it's just the circumstances set itself up for that trade to present itself,
Mm-hmm. Well, Ethereum for me is it's not looking that bad at all, actually.
So
are you longing ETH, did you say?
Yeah, Ethereum, I'm logging. I'm logging ETH. And then BTC, I have that entry limit one ordered because it's at the top of the channel. But I think that my goal with BTC has just been to make sure that I have plenty of short action at the highest possible places, kind of like in the same way that Ocean's hedging. It's like I just want to make sure that I have like shorts in high places for BTC because it's just going to keep going down.
I'd watch ETH at 1236 if it hits it.
I got shorts in high places. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's exactly where I would be cautious of it too. That's natural. A lot of resistance right there.
Yeah, it's the top of the previous right ear, and
crazy fib level. Yeah. So
yeah, exactly.
I can see it.
Yep.
I see it.
And downwards, 1192. Why did I just put this line? Who is on my screen with me? Am I losing my fucking mind? I think I am, huh? Oh yeah. Bottom of the left ear. My bad. To the top of the right. I always try to do that as my first. So that 1192. But the real fib on that, from the top to the bottom, would be. Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of freaky that my line is right on it too, my marker. That's 1153. 1153, man. It has moved to go. It has room to go down if we fill this 1194 area, I think it's gonna have a sharp candle down. Boom, very quickly. But there is the other version. Once we hit that, your next cat's pitching its tail. Back up to 50, retest, boom. If that
I don't know if you
happens,
caught it, but that like on the 15-minute, there's a Head and Shoulders that Ethereum just came out of, but it's also printing another Head and Shoulders. So that's kind of consistent with, inverse, and that's consistent with what I would expect to see kind of in something bullish. It's fractaling up.
What I like
Bro,
about the cats, if I may, it's the cats performs right at the end of any burst, head and shoulders, any bullish flag, right on the end where it's gonna break or not. That's why I like them.
What I love, and that's pretty. Just bear with me. Is when you have a very clear move up and a retrace of the move entirely down, right? And then you have a step one, and you can see that the move wants to do just maybe a drop after hitting a resistance, hence 1236 area on east, and then form the right ear down, and then you have this fractal like Doge popped out of, and it just goes, what's that word? Bam! And then everybody's like, where did that come from? It's a right ear up. It's just a right ear up. And then when everybody goes and FOMOs up here, I'm not saying our group, because I'm just saying in general, you do the right ear down, and everybody just freaks out. We're gonna die again. But look, on the high time frames, don't be surprised if we form this move on ETH, because that's what we're doing. No, I'm not saying that's what we're gonna do. I'm saying, look right to the left, man. Look, I'm just gonna do this for fun. I'm gonna do this. An arrow to the left, and if you look at the left, you did the same thing, and you did it over and over, right? So let's say that the previous biggest one is this one. Scalp area. Yes, I'm just doing a general bounce move. That's because I'm already looking at it as a bigger move. I don't care about all the noise that happens in here. I just care if it holds a fib, right? Well, look how nicely it did that. Drops, does the same move. Now you're on that fib, right? But before it drops again, it's not just gonna drop. It doesn't do that on this. Trust me, man. It doesn't do that on this fractal. You'll have your push up, then you're gonna have your push back down. And maybe not this aggressively, but 1236 is a nice area to go revisit. You start to arc, you'll probably have, when you zoom in, you can see now this cat that's going to be forming. That'll be the body, the first push down below your 0.5 fib. The retest of it will be the tail, but it'll also be the breakout from the right ear down, left ear, right ear. So step one, step two, boom, wing comes up. Trust me on this one, man. I'm not saying this volume will come in, and I'm not giving a God candle scenario. I'm giving you a zigzag formation, which is another cat. But at the end of the day, like it or not, we're just about completing cat number 5, and that's a win rate of 5 on 5 since yesterday. So I would say that doesn't really need a caution sign at all. But if you were really logical, and you would be a trader that holds true value behind what you say, anything should come with a caution sign when you're trading it. So just remember that challenge was accepted yesterday. It might not have sounded like a challenge, but I know my charts.
Do you notice that if you have the kind of cat, and I'm looking at Drago's pattern thing, the one where there's a high left ear, higher low, higher right ear, higher low neckline, and then a higher body, so it's continuously higher, and then comes down. Do you find that those things rock harder?
Rock harder? Like
you think
rip,
that they rip? Yeah, that those are the ones that rip
so
harder.
You know that is it's like probably the most important question in all of this, and I will tell you why. Because it does, but in a certain market, and you can only find it on certain parts of the chart. And that's a whole other story because people don't believe, let's say, that in certain patterns. Remember, we look at fractals. We're not really looking at patterns. We're looking at fractals. Patterns is a sequential, is multiple in line repeating themselves, right? So forget about everything for a second. Just remember, yes, that cat in the bull market will be the one you trade, because you're going to see it's going to be a continuous step up with a small retracement. Okay, and that's exactly what it is. It's your left ear. Your right ear is the flip, the SR flip of the left ear. I'll draw it on my screen while I'm saying it. You have your left ear, then you have your climb, and your right ear holds the left. But at the same time, this thing is primed to pump up, right? And it does. People are going to expect a body like this. It's not going to be there. It's going to be like this. Then it's going to do your hook. That's going to be your body. And I did it aggressively here. It's not a pretty picture. And then you have your tail, which is massive. Those are the moves in the bull market. You see them continuously over and over and over. And those are beautiful. But right now, we just don't have the volume to do it. And what's amazing about it is that the 0.5 retracement that is working now almost shows me like the amount of volume that will come through on a move. Can you see what I'm saying? Because you're holding a range. I don't know. I don't want to move outside of what you're asking me, but basically, when you see a head, a scalp, another ear, in a bull market, your cat will be way more like this. Right now, it's way less pitched. So if you compare it to a wave, I don't know if you've seen how I'm counting, turbo waves, because I don't even know if they're proper Elliott waves, right? But I'm learning it. For me, we come from a down. I have my wave 1, 2. No, sorry. We come from a down. Wave 1, 2, 3, 4. Wave 5. Right? But it's also the end of a tail on a mini cat. Sorry, I'm thinking too much ahead of time. It's also the top of the ass on a mini cat, and then you do your A, B, C. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then wave 1. So now you have a complete cat with a tail. But you see how there's no continuation like that? That only happens when you start to do them at the end of moves right now. You get your right here, actually. There's one happening right here. It's just, but the funny thing is nobody thinks it's going to happen. But you're already on a right ear down interruption. It's already been interrupted. The move to do this generally, when you're going to go down, is already invalidated at the moment. But it hasn't broken the high. But if it does, man, it's the move I'm talking about. It's going to end up being a left ear, a right ear, a body. Boom. End of move. But it's going to be a nice one. That's if this is already done.
What time frame are you on? I can't tell.
That's a 1 hour
you're on
right
1
now.
hour. Gotcha.
Yeah. Nothing too little. But how many times is a...
Let me just add real quick. The reason why you're going to get the tail there is because that's right on the golden, the fib.
For me, this tail is already
upward, so I'm just using it as like a resistance flip.
Yes, resistance flip. Perfect. Okay, good. Because I was just not that I mind that you cut me right there, but I was going to tell you, if you take this cat right here, forget the bigger one, okay, and you put your body down, and now you just take your fib
from you already gave the answer, so I don't have to show you the fib, but I'll show you that this is the top of my right ear, and that was my exit point. Let's say on a tail. Yes.
Look at general. I posted the if we're talking about what's the name of that shit Elliott waves that may apply for these cats too if we rip like we want to rip.
Like we want to rip. Yeah. So I'm gonna look, but you see your SR flip. I think is what I'm also pretty much talking about. We hit the target, which is the top of the right ear on this cat. Let's say, well, not let's say. That's what it did. Left ear, right ear, body, tail up. Right ear is hit. Now we do an SR flip. We in business. We go for the next highest resistance right here on this move, in my opinion. So this is major shortcut if that happens, because on this whole move, I could see it get a rejection at the 1236. And like I said, ear down, then we do the move. So there are two versions. I just think that charts stall. If they're not ready, they have an escape to be able to still form it on a more bearish scenario first.
Oh, as long as we respect 99.46 for Dodge, I think I'm bullish.
Short-term structure break to the downside on ETH. 15 minute. So for some reason, my brain's like feeling musical today or something, because a couple times now people have spit out one-liners, and just you saying it should be a song made me write lyrics a second ago, and then just now when Jules said I got shorts in high places, it immediately put that country song in my head. I got friends in low places. and then my brain immediately remixed the whole first verse for you. So I'm just gonna sing it real quick, and then I gotta go to the girl. I got shorts in high places where resistance forms and the bears are chasing the bulls away. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on indicators, just the Elliott wave and Fibonacci trading. Oh, I got shorts in high places.
Wow.
That was Jules.
Love it.
That was
Bravo.
deep.
Love it.
Yeah. You didn't use a mic to fuck with the frequency or anything, right? That was natural.
Bravo,
bravo. He's gonna. I heard the auto tuner. I heard the auto tuner in there, man.
Yeah, he has something.
Oh, shut up, Jules.
There
ain't no auto-tune on that.
Voice.
Thank you.
Ocean, you make me wet.
Good job.
I'm just kidding, Jules. I love you. I know you were kidding too.
Of course.
I want to climb inside of you.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't even know how you do that. Like how you can do it with all the people listening to you. I could never do it. I'm very shy like that, believe it or not. Is that weird?
Yo, encore,
You know?
encore.
We're friends, man. It's
No, I
different.
know. I could never do it. And I asked my wife. I sing all the time by myself, but I would never. Like, there's nothing you could tell me that could make me do it.
Oh, I do
Nothing.
karaoke. I love karaoke.
I'm
It's
very
fun.
shy like that.
Dude, karaoke's the best. Jules, we gotta freaking link up, man, and do
Good job,
karaoke.
Karaoke is like, dude. Okay, so there's a couple like ways that we're I don't know, like game or whatever, but like karaoke, it's always a great way to meet women.
Ocean,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna show
for
you
sure,
what the
man.
neck do.
Nothing gains
I
attention
do
like
little
that.
singing ones on here when I just want to be comical or something, but I don't like.
You don't even
don't know.
have to to meet women in karaoke. You don't even have to be a good singer. You just have to do karaoke.
Oh
Dude,
yeah,
so you
yeah,
just have
for
to have
sure.
fun. It's just a good way to show that you're a fun person, you know?
Yeah, I
Yeah, dude.
own
You
the-
sound like the funnest person to do karaoke with.
Fuck XRM.
We got this inverted kitty on Biddy feeling shitty, man. That long was looking strong. I'm peeling off about 50. Add it back when we smack that support, trading gritty. Then sit back and relax. Let it ride and get litty.
Oh, that one
Dude,
was
let's go.
really.
Mars. Let's go.
Damn, yo.
Okay, look at XRP. Damn it, it broke my damn channel. But it's right
XRP?
on. Yeah, it's right on the 50 of something. Let me scoot back real quick and see. Oh, it's
You know when you see the cat, like you know when you see your wave. I see the cat here. Like I don't know why you would short that cat, but you're on a longer short, so you're okay because I'm pretty convinced when it hits the top of that right here, you're gonna have the opposite move. But that's pretty up there, man.
I'm still in
I'm telling
profit.
you,
So
that's
yeah, I'm still in profit. So I'm like, you
but
know,
don't
I'm not
lose,
losing on this
don't
one.
round trip it. That's your mistake because you do that.
Yeah, no, I round trip. That's my thing. Yeah, but
You
yeah,
have such
but
amazing
then,
percentages. So that's a friend
yeah.
talking right now.
No, I know.
I don't know. We completed the first cat by far on it, and now what's the next target, man? Second cat, I'll tell you what. Second cat is 4090 for the right ear. Third target is 4191, man. And that's considering we have more testing to do on the bottom. Because if we don't, this thing's gonna rip. Like it's, in my opinion, 45, 57. Just one checkpoint at a time. I don't know why it just looks. Look at this coil, man. It did, and it's coming off of a.
What I would look for in XRP is a breakout above the high of 41.8 or whatever that is. And so
to be
what
fair,
I
very
expect
biased,
that to
right?
do, what I would expect is if it does go up to there, you know, it'll hit that. Oh, you know what? That's at the top of a fucking channel there too. That might be the highest that it gets.
Maybe. It's just, you're
still
coming
in my
off a
stop
scalp
loss.
with the cat.
My stop loss is set just above that swing high from Thursday the 24th.
Okay. Well, are things running hot right now? Actually, let's see. Maybe you could fail the tail. 4 hour. Is it 54-ish? No, that's a 1 hour. I mean, there's almost even a. I don't know. There's even a scalp on the stochastic right now going on. Yeah, it could drop a little bit, but I don't. You know what's tricky, man, is I wish I could just say, I know for sure it's gonna do that.
Know.
I'm not at that point, and I don't even know if it's possible to be at that point.
It's we got a couple. I've been looking at the multi-time frame Bollinger Band thing, and there's a couple Bollinger Band that I typically will pay. I mean, I don't pay. I'm not a Bollinger Band watcher like these other guys, but it's past 2 of the 3, you know, high Bollinger Band lines, whatever those things are called.
Yeah, I don't
Bollinger
know.
Bands.
Bollinger Band watcher guys.
No, one of them Bollinger Band watcher guys, but they help. They help.
You ain't that guy.
I ain't that guy. Come on, XRP. It's time to go down, though. Time to reverse, though. I don't need no bullshit like this.
PRX.
The second if it passes, if I would really be in a trade that I really was careful with, and that's I had to think on this one really hard. 4098, just that wick up there. If it starts to pass this little wick here, I'd reconsider because they build momentum pretty fast on this when they start to come out of this, because I'll show you why. Because if I just visually looked at it without anything, I really have an automatic reaction to this, and it's that we very often will do this. We'll come right here to test, and then Oh, boom. Now, now your down is done for your move. And you can see that on smaller areas. Just they form a cat, right? But here you don't have a clear cat. You have a distorted one on a 4 hour. But on your smaller time frame, it's clear as day. So is the 4 hour the rejection?
Use your symmetry.
Use my symmetry?
That's what I do when I can't get a cat clear. I use the symmetry to give it some, to pick which way it's going to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I already don't think it's going down. I'm just like I'm giving him a scenario where, like, for me, I don't mind if they draw a cat like this. To me, they're still cats, but I'm trying to say it as like a virgin looking at it. Like, I know this is a cat right here for me, but is it possible that this cat drops lower? So yeah, let's use your symmetry for that.
You're saying it like a cat virgin?
Like a cat virgin, yeah. Like, is there some? I'm waiting for the. Tell me. But yeah, a cat version. Okay, so what do you mean by the symmetry? Like, where would you see the symmetry to this? Just the invert as well?
Anybody know why Coinbase is dropping support for BCH, ETC, XLM, and XRP?
Ooh, no. When that happened?
Well, I just came back and I looked on Bitcoin News, and about 4 hours ago it posted, or maybe that's when, I don't know. All it says is citing low usage, but that don't make sense because everybody uses XLM transfers.
Oh, rip.
Coinbase Long-Term Support.
Maybe they don't like how much money leaves KuCoin in XLM.
What's BCH is what? Bitcoin Cash or something? BCH Ethereum Classic.
They're getting rid of some of the dinosaurs. That kind of makes sense, but XLM, I don't know. Weird.
They don't carry XRP, do they?
See how I erased my whole XRP chart like a dumbass again.
Oh yeah, I gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
Pretty sure that's for Coinbase Wallet, not Coinbase.
Is Rendell here?
I haven't heard him all day.
Yeah, this because I know he installed that mouse where you can control multiple screens or computers. I found one I'm using now called Share Mouse, and friggin', it's pretty awesome. You just install it on one. I think I just installed it. No, you install it on both computers, but it just goes off your IP.
Any technical difficulties here?
Sammy, have you heard anything about Wager? Samson. Samson.
He can't get his mouse to work.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes, sir. And now?
Binance might be the first one to announce price soon.
Was that the beginning of your sentence, or did we just not hear all of everything else you
It's
just
not
said?
just me then. All right. I was just checking.
Finance was the first word?
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
I don't know. This I fucking clicked on something and it was opening up and I couldn't get pushed to talk. But no, I said 5 companies are bidding on Voyager. Binance will probably be the first to announce their price bid for it. And I hope it's before we make a run it up. I mean, because then I don't want to sell when it's down. So,
I know.
but still looking okay.
That's good. Thank you for that.
No problem. Everything else is shit, but whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Turbo, what do you mean? What do you mean? Look at it. Look at it. I love when you get excited, Turbo.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
This is me excited.
Yeah, but tomorrow's a big day, pal.
What's tomorrow? Why is tomorrow a big day?
The Fed rate.
Thought it was on the 1st of every month.
Huh? That was like
Oh,
the
he's
11th.
speaking. He's speaking tomorrow. Let me see exactly. Trago, you here? All right, so 8:15 ADP employment report. Gross disgusting domestic income at 8:30. And governor, what the hell? Fed chair, yeah, 1:30 speaks at the Brookings Institution.
Another 35% on XRP.
Nice.
Yo. Hello.
Oh no.
Hey there, guys. I'm $2 up on that trade. Good job. Thank you. Good job.
How much?
$2. Oh man. Okay, so total I was $7 in profit today, right? So if we just do some simple basic math, $7 times 30 days, that's like $210. As long as I hold this trade for 30 days, I'll just keep doing the same thing, for sure.
What is the trade?
No, I'm just shorting this SPY, it's a joke.
Oh. Don't play with us, B.
Dude, the mark price barely hit my my short entry, but price actually didn't, and it didn't pick it up on BTC. You think it goes up one more time, tries to hit it one more time? That's bullshit. It just barely tipped it. Like I literally called it like on the money, but it didn't pick up my order. So far, I don't think it's done yet.
Shit like that happens.
I know.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Oh, XRP, you disappoint.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Kick this off.
Jules,
Yes, sir.
I have a question for you, and please tell me if I'm wrong. I want to learn about Dodge. I just posted on general what I did wrong. I'm pretty sure I did a lot of shit wrong, but that's what I think is gonna happen. And I'm learning.
All right, déjame ver.
I'm very confused on the corrections, like how far they're supposed to go, when you know what I mean?
Yeah, let me take a look. Fucking Bitcoin. I'm not gonna be pissed. I'm not gonna, if it doesn't pick up my trade, I'm still in a good place. All right, I'm looking. Hold on.
Because you want to short it right now, or long it?
Did you put that up there, or was that the indicator that did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Myself.
So the problem is that the 4 goes beyond the 1. Which doesn't mean that it's invalidated. It's just it's not an impulse wave. It'd be a diagonal or something like that. So it would be.
Okay, that's what I don't get. The corrections from, let's say, like from the 1, it doesn't want to retrace more than 61%, right? And then that's the second wave, which is 3, and then 4 is the retracement on 4. The 4 that you're saying, it should never go below the number 1.
Yeah. So in the case of like an impulse, the 4, there's only a handful of rules that are like hard rules with Elliott Wave, and one of them is that the 4 will never transpose into the 1 territory.
Okay, so the retracement on the second wave will never go below from the first impulse then. Okay.
The retracement of 4, so that number 4 will never go into the 1 range, ever.
Got it. So that's
and so yeah, that would be where that one would kind of fall invalidated. But like I said, it does happen in diagonals. So like a diagonal would be like in wedges. Those are like you consider the whole entire wedge as like one wave. So it'd be like a wave 1. It'd either be a wave 1 or wave 5, or one of it only happens in the wave 1, wave 5, or in
when you're doing like that
C
A,
wave.
B,
I
C,
think I
D,
can't
E,
remember.
right? I know what you're saying. When you're doing the A, B, C, D, E, and then you get out of the whatever.
You
the,
get a 1
the
out of
symmetric
that.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You get a
understand
1
that.
or an A or a C. Yeah.
So this on the real waves, you don't get you don't get to retrace more than you don't enter that range of the first wave then on the second wave.
Yes, from the 4. That's correct, from the 4.
Okay.
So there's that rule. The other one is that the beginning of like the wave 2 will never go below the beginning of wave 1. So like where it started, it'll never go below where it started. That's a rule. And then wave 3 is never the shortest. And a lot of people confuse that with wave 3 is the longest always, but that's not the case. It's just never the shortest. And with that, you can read a lot about it, because if you have like a long wave 1, then you know then hold on. There's a way that you can figure out how long the 5 is going to be, based on how close the 1 and 3 are in length. You know, so if you got short wave 1,
what it works
if you
for
had
me. So I don't know if it's related with alien waves, but what it was for me with on the retracement, I do the 618 or 3180 if I'm facing it down, and it always most of the time it will hit the on the Fibonacci on the extension one, it will hit the 1.618 and the 2. Is that related with the freaking alien waves, or is another pattern that I'm doing? I don't even know, dude.
Let me show you here. I'll put on. I don't know if you've got my chart up, but I have the most common landing places for retracements on up right now. Yeah, here I'll take a screenshot of it, and so here's how I do it. I'll show you how I do it if you want. Are you looking at my chart? Because I use three different Fibonacci templates. So you're right. I'm not streaming. My bad. Sorry about that, man.
And thank you, because I was like, yeah, I knew that I was fucking up.
So I'll show you the Fibonacci's that I got. Hold on, because they're pretty cool. I use them for different situations. This is just like the wave 3. I'm sorry, the wave 2 retracement tool. So it's after. So this is the one that I see when I see a 3 wave. Like if hold on, maybe this is the bad place to do it. But if I see an impulse wave, this is the standard. It's got. Hold on, I'll bring it up. And it's the wave 2 retrace, and this is the numbers that wave 2 will typically retrace to. So go ahead and tell me when you've got those down.
Oh, actually, I'm just gonna screenshot it to make it quicker.
There you go.
And then set it up.
All right, so let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot them. So.
All right, the next one is the wave 4 retrace. So this is for like if you see that you're in a wave 1 and you got a wave 2 and a wave 3 going, and you're in the wave 3 and you want to see how far the wave 4 is going to retrace. This is the tool you use for this one. And that's, you take it from all the way from the beginning of wave 1 all the way to the wave 4, or to the wave 3 and then pull back to the wave 4. Sorry, that's wrong.
Yeah,
that's the extension.
That's for retracement from the second wave.
Yeah. So these are the common places that this is from the wave 4 retracement where wave 4 lands.
Got it. And that will never take me below the. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, and so and then there's also this one which I don't use very often, but it's well, I use the golden ratio in 50 because it's clean. So this is kind of typically what I'd use on like a larger picture, but it's just the golden ratio in the 50, and it's real clean and nice. So it doesn't, I don't have a ton of lines on my screen. But then there's also this flat B wave that, and this one's different. This one you actually use in reverse, and it's for finding where a B wave that is higher than the 5 could land at. And so I really like this.
The very last one for retracement, please. Again, one more time.
Stand by. So you can see where the B would land, or the 5 would land. So what was the question? I'm sorry.
For the settings on the retracement, the very last one, can you open it again?
Oh yeah. My bad. This is for the flat B wave or for the wave 4? Because this is the flat B wave. The wave 4 is this one.
Okay.
And you can save them here under the templates. I forgot I have the STST, but it's pretty similar to. Oh yeah, add the STS one because the it adds the 0.786. That's a common number too. So I would kind of, I'll go back and forth between the STS and the wave 2 retrace. I should just add the 786 on the wave 2 retrace. It's just easier. Oh, it's on there already. Never mind.
So you don't use extensions?
No, I do that differently. What I do with extensions is I do it like this because I like to have the 3 references. So with the extensions, I use them a little bit differently. Like here's how I'll measure where I'll expect a wave 3 to go, like this, and then use. I'll use this one right here. So it's a little bit different, you see. But I do it the same way as the retracement tool.
Oh, so you
so
go
this is a wave 3. So the wave 3 will typically hit the 1618 or the 2618.
Okay.
Are those gaps there in the color? Are those weekends?
You're not looking at my chart, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at yours. I've got like see your vertical columns like with color on the chart.
I think you're looking at somebody else's. I don't have anything vertical on mine.
Really?
He's talking about your lines drawing, the yellow line.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am. I only just woke up, so. Yeah, Turbo, I was looking at your chart. My bad. Good morning.
Good.
All right, it's just loading.
So this is how you saw how, so that's where I would anticipate the wave 3s to land is using that fib extension tool. And then I also have a place for the wave 5 ending, which is like this. But the one I use the most is the 1-to-1 because it determines the like how far a correction will go, and I'll show you how that works too. I'm sorry, did I just grab the wrong one? I think I did. I grabbed. Oh no, that's the so the 0.618 is typically where the wave 5 lands, and I'll show you how that works too. It's like let's see, I did this. I'll do that from wave 3, and then the wave 4 is like this. So I would expect the wave 5 to land right here at the 0.12. See that?
Yes.
And then, so the 1-to-1 is an important one though, because that's how like all corrections are very commonly on the 1-to-1. So if you are expecting that you have an ABC wave scenario, find one.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me stop you there. For the ABC things, I get confused on the ABC and the first and the second wave because like they say that the first wave then you go down and you supposed to have at least the same percentage going up on the second wave. But sometimes that's A B. That's where I get confused. You know what I mean? How do you know that?
So this one right here is kind of a good example of like you have a. I think it could still put in a 5 right here though. In fact, look here. Let me get rid of it and clean this up real quick. Here, let me just clean some of this stuff up. So if I've got like here's a good example because this looks like an impulse, right? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this could be a 5 coming up. So this looks like we've got a 5 in progress, right? And so like I would use the 5 tool from here. Hold on, let me get it right. I gotta get it exact. There we go. Well, shit, right there. And move it up like this. God damn it, stupid thing.
That is the 5th tool, right?
There you go. And yeah, and so this is where I would expect the 5 on BTC to go. And then like let's say, let me find a good 5-wave impulse.
Wait, what do you do?
So this has a 5-wave in it. So let's just do this one for example for a quick second. Like yeah.
Jules. Okay, that was wave 2, right? And you measure from the very bottom to the top, and then your feed retracement extension, will be from 0 to 1, and the 1 will be the wave, the end of wave 3 then?
So like here's where I would do it for like the 1, 2. And then change this to the 3. And well, this one's so the reason why look at this one actually could be considered more of a it's like kind of in between. So maybe we're not done with this just yet. Oh, maybe this is a bad example too.
Yeah, that is why on the extension I like to use the 1.618 and the 2 only, not the 2.6. So I don't know why you use the 2.6.
Okay, so we have a here we go. This is a good one right here. We have a 5-wave impulse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. This is a good one right here. Let me do the like the 1-to-1 on the correction, and I'll show you how I do corrections. Because the first thing I do with a correction is I take the peak of the 5, and I draw a channel.
Welcome to Paris.
Like this. Right. And so the way that I would expect these to land is like this. The first wave typically will come down, touch the 50, and then come back up, and then go back to this again. Because a correction will typically stay within the channel. If it goes outside of the channel, then it's no longer a correction. It's actually an impulse wave. So this is a 1, 2, and the second that it goes beyond this is when I start to consider it a 3. But in the meantime, since it's in the channel, it's still a correction. So I see, I mean, this could be an A, B, C like this and move up, but I'm kind of reading this as like, this is the A, B, and it'll retrace down to here, touch the bottom here, and then shoot up. And that's where the impulse happens. And that's kind of what I'm expecting from BTC if this were the case.
That was the question on the correction.
Let me also I have to do the 1-to-1 too.
And the correction, you go A, B, C, right?
Stand by 1 second. I forgot to do this part of it. So here's this is a 1-to-1 right here, and that's actually where all the price action is. So this could have been just the A, B, C, and this the move up. I'm totally considering that as a possibility, but it's still within my like margin of error. So this isn't where I get excited. I start to get excited when it starts to go beyond this and retouch, or goes beyond this and retouch, or goes beyond this and retouch, and then I'm in, But or the other way is if it goes down here and retouches, then here's a good short opportunity because then I know this has failed and we're moving down.
Do you ever go to a way smaller time frame and see the move, the little? You know how it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then 1, 2, 3 down, or
Yeah.
And that way you know if you are like on a retracement or not. How do you do that?
I'm assuming this right now. I'm treating this as a 1, 2, right? That's kind of like the way I'm seeing this. 1 and then 2. But within it, you've got this move right here. This is a 1. Here's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a perfect little impulse wave there. Then you got this A, B, C within it. So this wave that's a 1, 2 within it is the A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and an A, B, C, right? Or A, B, C is kind of the way I'm seeing it, but
yeah. I think it's not. Yeah, I see it. It could be because A, B, C, A being the same length on the very first one that you drop, and then B going up, and then C retracing the same size as A. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, see, this makes sense, and this is where the price action is. Even though it does extend beyond, it's like all the price actions right here. So this still I see is kind of contained within this, but it's also, I'm seeing this as kind of my more likely possibility is that it'll come down to like it's here right now. So I see that we're moving into here, and I bet you anything this is probably on a fib level here too, which is, let's just do the STS. Yeah, it's right on the 89. So this is a likely 1-to-1 right here, coming down to here, and see this comes down. I'll extend this so that it, you can see the time frames too from this. Most likely this is the place that it's going to do it. So this should go all the way down, fuck around the whole time. 1, A, B, C. But this will be the most likely place that it lands, and that's where you can do the timing as well as you can put a bullseye here, and this is the most likely place that it's going to turn up. Now, I mean, that doesn't mean that it's going to, because that's just the most likely place it's going to,
So C will land right on line with
right here. This is where it should land. Right here.
Wave 1. That's
this is so this is still 1, 2, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, this is complete already. So this is the 1, 2, or hold on. So this is you can either use this as the 1, 2, or you can use this as the 1, 2. It's like this is where the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this move is already done. This can go all the way. This is good as long as the invalidation for this one is right here.
Okay. So the retracement. Then the retracement from 1 can go. I don't get it now, because that's 5 already. You already did the 5.
Yeah, this is 5.
I see. Yeah. I got you now.
So the invalidation for this wave right here is this one right here.
Okay. For continuation, you mean, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But there's also I can show you that there's other potential invalidations. Like, for instance, if it goes lower than this right here, but staying in between here, that invalidates all of this action. So that means that this isn't the first wave, but this one still can be.
So may I interrupt a little bit?
Of course.
If you're talking about Elliott waves, check out the last video from BC Backer.
Take a look. BC Backer. Yeah, I'm always looking for new people to learn from on Elliott wave stuff, man.
Yeah, he shows the total crypto market cap and XRP with Elliott waves.
Blockchain Backer.
Yeah, BC Backer on YouTube.
Ooh, he just did an XRP one. I'm gonna take a look at that one. Yeah,
have you also checked out Trade Devil? He's a big time Elliott wave dude.
You turned me on to him, and I like him. Dude, it's funny. He sounds like Trago to me, man.
He does a lot, yeah.
First
yeah,
wave,
I found the
second
same.
wave, correction wave.
Like, we got we got an A, B, and then maybe there's and he's always talking like that.
Yeah, I like him. He's cool. I'm into him. I like Green Star. So Green Star is the one, and it's probably the most boring, but it's most boring because it's the most technical. So it's like you gotta kind of put your technical hat
Oh,
on
yeah.
when dealing
Gotta have
with
a
him,
cup of coffee
but I
before
learned
that
a
one.
lot from him. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know who I'm talking about?
No, I'll have to check it out. So what's their name?
His name's Green Star Trading, but he's the one that like I
Green
post
Star.
so much of his shit into our educational channels and stuff. He's really educational. He's got some videos on risk management that are so good, and the reason I think they're so good is because he makes you feel like a fucking idiot if you don't put a stop loss on. You know, and like that's the kind of training I need. I need somebody that's going to do that. You know, make me feel like a fucking dunce if I do something stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of beginners, I suppose, including myself, trade like Alameda with no stop loss. But
Thank you.
yeah, learn the lesson. But yeah, it's the strategies get a bit lost in translation, like depending on what you're doing, because like if you're investing. There's no such thing. Well, you don't really use a stop loss with investing, right?
Yeah, I know it's different.
Like, yeah, because you're
I'm
accumulating
talking-
something for the long haul. Like it's buy and hold sort of thing. But yeah, if you're trading, trading's a totally different game.
I regularly use 75x leverage. That's kind of my normal leverage to use is 75x. So yeah, my stop losses are very important to me because they're a part of my trading strategy. I don't use I use stop loss. I use my stop loss to determine how much leverage I can possibly use in order to lose the least and win the most.
Hey, Jules, have you found a trick to find in which way when you open the screen in which way we're writing? Like, have you found a trick or something like that?
I like the Elliott wave indicator that comes with it has gotten really good with TradingView. But I mean, you have to know how to use it. The thing is if anybody uses it and just throws it on their screen, I think that they'll be more frustrated than anything because they won't know how to use it. But I think if you know how to use it, it really makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, based on your time frame, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, and the one thing I would say, just because I know that there is, if you're just going to throw it on there, this would be something that anybody would miss, and that's that you actually have to use it twice. So if you see on mine, I have the indicator twice on here, but in one of these settings, the input is inverted, and so what that means is that one of these is going to have. See, this one's the inverted one right here. Is that this one is only bullish waves, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is always going to go up, and the other one, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 always goes down.
Okay, so 2 and 1 inverse, and that's from the technical, right? Not from the public.
Yeah, no, it's one of the TradingView indicators, and I'm telling you, I've been using this one for a while, and they keep updating it, and it gets better every time they update it because it adds like a lot more past activity, or in this case, smaller degree waves. Like you have a larger degree wave that it's measuring here, but it's also measuring the smaller degrees, and more information in the past, as well as these projections, which this right here is just projecting where, like, okay, so if this was the 5 waves down from here, it's just projecting that fib for you right here. So if you go down to 5 waves, it's saying that the most likely place for the C to land right here is on the 50. Make sense?
I have another question, Jules. Why does it when let's say we get a major drop, right? And then we go up and then we retrace, right? And I always take my fib, and if we don't retrace more below 61.8, my fib, and then my fib is open, retracement is on the 1.6, 1.6, 1.
Like in this one right here.
1.16 and the 2. It will always land on the 2. Whatever happens, it will always land on the 2 on smaller time frames I'm talking about. Why does that happen? Is it related with alien waves or no?
Okay, so I've set this up so I can kind of walk through it because I need to visualize what you're talking about. So in this case, we have this initial move down for the 3, and then the immediate retracement takes us to the 50 right here, right? So in this scenario, is this what you're talking about?
Yes, but you have to go like when you first start the first green candle and the very first retracement going down, I measure it, and if it doesn't retrace more than 61%, I will take my entry and having the stop loss there, and that shit will hit the number 2 on the Fibonacci. Why? I don't know, dude. If you measure from
It sounds okay. So maybe
zero
it sounds
on the
like
bottom,
maybe you're measuring. Yeah, I'm having a hard time visualizing it myself. Like,
okay, zero will be the bottom. 1 will be where the stop is the run stop, and the 0.61 is the retracement, right? And from there, I don't move my Fibonacci. It will automatically go past the 1 and hit number 2 or the 1618.
So it'll continue.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So and if it goes to if it goes to the 2, then that's basically the same thing as a 1-to-1, isn't it? So like in the case of the correction, maybe you're measuring an exact correction, because a 2 would indicate to me that the measurement was equal to the previous move, right? So like in this case, and that's typical of a correction, right? So like in the case where I mentioned before, it's typically 1-to-1. Like I drew this one out right here. I'll go in the smaller time frame. So in the case of this one where we found the 5 and I drew the 1-to-1 from here to there, then you're saying that this would be kind of the move that happened,
like,
right?
okay, go to the very bottom.
But more impulsive.
Yeah, go to the very bottom. The bottom.
This one right here, yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
And then you measure there that from 0 to 1 to the very first your very first wave. Boom. And then you just leave it there, pass. Right?
Okay, but I set my fibs up without extensions. So you say go to the 200 right here?
And add the 1.618 and the number 2.
Okay.
But
did I do it the
it
wrong
has
way?
to be inverse. It has to be inverse.
I forget how to do this, damn it. Okay, hold on.
I'll die.
Oh, you just inverse the... I don't want to inverse the chart. I was thinking about doing it on... Can't I do it on this? The point...
Just measure the top to the bottom. That's it.
Okay, I'll do it backwards. All right.
You ever think to yourself, God damn it, Elliott wave theory is just way
do you see that shit? How it always hit the 1.618 or the 2?
There's way too much time.
Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do it the way I would do it then. Hold on. So...
Yeah, if Elliott wave works for some people, then go for it. Like if it's giving you perspective and ideas of where to enter and exit.
And the 1.618, Joes, I always take profit there because sometimes it does hit the 2, but most of the time the 1.618 for sure.
So here's the 2. Yeah, here's the 2. Here's where it's supposed to hit. Right here. So here's kind of like the dilemma, and this is something that I'm kind of experimenting and trying to learn with myself in this scenario. And the question that I ask myself is this. Hold on. The question I ask myself is: do all waves hit the Fibonacci, the golden ratio, and we're just measuring the wrong waves, or do you know what I mean? Like. So, like, here's the other thing. So the reason why I ask that is because I can find the wave for each one of these because it's going to land right in the right place. This is probably where the waves. No, maybe not. Yeah, this is a poor example because it doesn't apply. The rules kind of don't apply to it, or the norms, I should say.
Oh, because you're measuring 1 and straight to the second wave, and then the third wave will not go 100%; it will go 61% only.
I did it this time, but I started off doing this, and it actually does. See, like it hits the same level.
Yeah.
So, but the reason why
Because
is
the
this,
very
I
last
always try and find, you know, the right Fibonacci for it, because, you know, even still sometimes like you'll notice, like I'm trying to figure out
this
when
is
is a better
this is what
time
I
to
find
use the
out,
candle bodies versus the wicks. You know what I mean?
Jules. If I don't move my Fibonacci tools, the wave 3 will hit 1.618, and Fibonacci 5. I mean the wave 5 will hit number 2. How? I don't know.
So USA just beat Iran.
Let's go.
See, there you go. Look at this. So this is a good one. This is a good one right here. This is a perfect example. The way this wave was meant to be measured like this. This is the 1, 2. This is the 3, 4, and there's a triangle there. That should have been the obvious one, because anytime there's a triangle, it's always the 4. So this is a triangle. That's the 4. It's obvious. And then you get the 5 out of this. And then this might be the you know the crazy flat that I'm trying to learn, you know, or the expanded A, B, C, like that, and then boom for the next rip. See, that's where I could have been wrong on this one, and I just figured out by measuring this one right. You know what I'm saying?
No way.
Like
The top of that blue line where you're at is the end of wave 5.
it should be, but it could
Oh,
be
it
one of
is.
those. Yeah.
Because it measures up very often on the way I'm doing it, and I'm like almost like, dude, I'm like when I look at it visually, I'm telling you, I'm like above 80% of the time that thing is the wave 5 right there. Because then you do your ABC that you're talking about. And I didn't want to interrupt this whole time because I'm just listening, but I think that's just one spot where you and me might disagree on that. I think that would
So
be
here's an
wave
interesting one.
5.
The hold on, let me do it to here real quick. So this is the wave 1, and then this. So wave 1, 2, and then 3. 3 is the reason why I did the measurement is because 3 is longer than 1, because this is a 1-to-1. This is exactly how long 1 is, and this is where 1 would end if this, you know, if you were to line it up, you know, toe to toe. 3 is longer. But you also get the opportunity for 5 to be really long, because both these are like really close in size, and 5 could be a ginormous candle, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're looking bigger.
Yeah, because you already have the short one. You know, 3 is not the shortest. That rule has been checked off. So that leaves 5 to literally be, as long as it's not shorter than, you know. Actually, no, we already got it covered. So yeah, it'll be longer than this for sure. You know, and it could be exponentially longer than it, you know, on the upside. Sorry, that didn't make sense. So yeah, but that is one way to look at it too, because you know, if this was a wave 5, it would hit. It hits really nice. I'm sorry, this one, not that one. This one right here. I'll zoom in too. It hits this perfectly. This is a triangle. This signifies a 4. So I would read this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 3, 4, 5.
I just like what comes after it, because every time we do that wave 5 and it's the face of a cat. So your whole 5 waves is the face of the cat. Okay. And if you put your 5 where I mentioned it is, well, I'm on top of that, then you have the top of your right ear.
I just
Everything
realized
after that.
This might be the perfect opportunity for that flat tool to see how high the correction can go beyond the 5.
Say Elliott waves one more time, I swear.
I swear to God.
Like that. Look at that. It lines up perfectly. This could be the 5 A B and then the C down to here, which actually makes a lot of sense.
And then wave 1 back up in the tail.
Boom, right on the golden pocket. And then, you know, that's a very likely scenario, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So this is within the wick right here, the golden pocket. So I could correct that and see that as being the proper way to place that Fibonacci. Looks good, doesn't it?
Say golden pocket one more time.
Golden pocket, prison pocket.
Bam! Right in the golden pocket.
Bam. Blammo.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Take care of business.
Hold my pocket.
You dirty, dirty boy.
But yeah, that looks bullish as fuck too. So I might
look.
be inclined to
Look. I mean, look, Jules. I'm sorry, Jules.
Yes, sir.
The very first wave that you did on the Fibonacci going up, the first one I wouldn't be valid for me because it retraced more than 61%. So I will stop on the second week. Right there. I will start from there, and I just posted on picture, and I will start the measurement from there, and it will give me exactly as I said on the 1.618, the fifth thing. I just posted on charts.
That's the way I would read it. Look at it, because I mean it lands on the golden ratio here. So
but to me, it wasn't invalidated because if you go to the top, it touches, it goes below the 61%, so it doesn't count. So I don't enter there. I always wait to retrace above the 61% down.
Oh, I was like, where the hell did it go? I thought I was looking on the more recent time frame. Okay, hold on.
Did you look at general? Look at the picture where I started the measurement because that one did not retrace more than 61.
I just want to see what it looks like on a real small time frame. Stand by.
I just opened the Long Island Chili's. It's popping on the 1 minute.
This guy in Chili's. Get
So
the fuck out of here.
Because it didn't go beyond the 0.1618, you did not enter during the correction?
Because it retraced more than 61%, I did not enter. When it was from the bottom, from the very bottom.
From 1 to 5, it retraced more than 60%. Wait, hold on. I'm show me, walk me through it.
You know, I forget it. I'm wrong.
No, I think you might teach me something real quick.
He's gonna teach you the cat in your Elliott wave.
Yeah, I'm open to that, man. I would like.
I know. I'm watching you guys go, and I feel so. Your bullish cat, anyways, is on Doge right now on the 1 minute. If you want to see what one looks like, it's the one with the body on top of the ear.
Thank you, Jules. I appreciate it, man.
No, I genuinely want to know what you're talking about because it's an observation that maybe I haven't noticed or and to me when I'm learning about this stuff, it's like it's not like there's like a course that gives you everything you need to know. You pick up little bits and pieces of it, and some things I think are just left to be assumed. But when all of us learn that's how to trade that way. I think that there's holes in everything we do, and my goal is to fill those holes. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
So,
dude.
you got Yo-Yo excited.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I'm hoping like I think that you're about to enlighten me on why you don't enter those trades.
Posted on charts. I posted on general. You see how it retraced more than the 618? So that I wouldn't consider the first wave because it's invalid.
Oh, so you're saying that first wave up is not the first wave? Because it didn't go all. It didn't surpass the point
because it
1618.
didn't go because it didn't respect the 61% retracement. It went more down than 61%, so therefore it's not considered it's not considered a wave up.
Hold on a second. I gotta kill this. I don't know if you can
That
hear
is
the
why you have
background.
to
Actually,
jump. That's why that's when that shit happened. I don't enter. I wait for that shit respect the 618, and I start the measurement on the next. From that second retracement, I start measuring again for the next one until that shit jump from the 618 and up.
Jesus Christ, man, this stupid website won't shut down. I have the Fox Sports music going on on a loop back behind me that
But did you see the picture on?
over and over again.
Did you see the picture on general that I posted that it went below the 618? That is why it's not considered the first wave.
Yeah, but okay. So, I see. You said the 0.618, not the 1618. So it retraced beyond the 0.618,
Yeah,
and that's
so
the reason why you don't consider it the first wave.
Exactly, sir.
Okay, yeah, no, I've asked this myself of this group, by the way, and I use the 0.5 for that same measurement. I know what you're talking about now. I use the 50 for that. But there's I think the reason why I use the 50 is somebody told me that a long time ago. Yeah, I think that somebody told me that a long time ago, and it's just stuck in my head, and that's why I use the 50. I don't know that that's accurate.
So you enter after it respects that?
But no, technically though, here's the deal though. No, here's the counter argument to that. Actually, now that I think about it, these Fibonacci are these levels that I have in this first one. Hold on, and let me add the right one. So this one right here, these levels, they're the most common levels. So if it's going to land on any of these levels, I think it's still good. So let's take a look at that. That first wave, I think, is this one right here, right? Was this one, right? Am I wrong? Hold on, I have to look at it from the bigger time frame real quick.
Yeah, you cannot say
okay.
it's the first wave if it retraces more than 61%. Right? That's one of the key things on the alien waves. You don't retrace more than 61% on the first wave.
No, that's not a rule breaker. That's just kind of like what's common. So it's the most likely it's going to land on one of these. So like hold on a second. You said that it landed.
You went below the 618, the 0.618, so that's invalid. Now you have to move to the next movement, which is the next retracement, and then you start measuring again, and then you're gonna start your first wave because it's not gonna.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
that is the same exact thing that I learned, except for I learned that it was 50, but I don't know that there's anything Elliott wave related to that. I still think it's an Elliott wave if it lands on any of them.
No more than 0.618, sir. In the first wave, especially the second wave, it might go there then, but the very last wave most likely it will bounce on the 0.318 or the 0.5.
Okay, so but now here's what you're doing though. Now I can see that maybe that might be a good way to measure for accuracy, but you're discounting the fact that there's potentially compounding waves that get built into these things too.
Yeah, but okay, do you agree with me that the first wave should never retrace more than 61%? Yes or not?
No. I think they can go down all the way. They can go down all the way to 99.99999% and still be valid. In fact, you see all the time that the 0.89 is a very, very common retracement.
Okay. Oh, then we're talking about something different.
Yeah. I think you're just talking about just for measuring, I don't know. I'll look into that. I'll kind of play around with that theory a little bit and see where see how it helps, because I don't know if you're right or wrong. I'd like to look to fuck around with it.
Yeah, I'm right on my own way, which probably is not even alien waves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I'm right on the way I trade, but it's not an alien wave. It's something else that I invented. Oh shit! Oh my god! Which works because I always take profit on the 1.618, knowing that it might hit that 2, and I don't risk it. I just take profit on the 1.618 if the first wave respect the 0.618. And I don't know how that thing works, but it always go there. If it doesn't retrace more than 0.618, or when we bottom down, bam.
So you're saying that this wouldn't be the one right here, that because it goes beyond that it gives you
correct.
a new
Correct.
place to measure from as
Yes.
an anchor, but then you go
correct.
from here, right?
Yeah. Start from there, and you see what happened.
Yeah, okay. I'm curious to look into that, because like I said, I don't know where I heard 50%. I can't tell you where that came from. I don't know if that was credible. It's something that just I think was mentioned to me in the very beginning of my trading, and it's just stuck with. So yeah, I would be very interested in kind of like honing in on that,
Yeah. And then from there we can make it simple, and the first wave or the second wave you can do the ears, and you see when the tail is gonna flip or not, and it's so beautiful. But maybe I'm not doing alien waves, it's something else.
And so okay, so that's actually a good point. And to speak about Turbo's cats for a second, because the one thing I've noticed that Turbo's cats have in common is that they precede the Elliott wave. So they precede like where wave 1 would start is where Turbo calls the left ear, the bottom of the left ear starts kind of before wave 1 starts, right?
Right, but sometimes it even fucks me up at the bottom. So I always just wait to see what it's,
Like your cat's right here, right? Like here's the left ear, right? Here's where I would start the Elliott wave because it's the low, and then you've got the right ear and the body and the tail and all that shit, right? I mean, it makes sense. I think I see the cat here.
Look at the smaller cat first. Look at the small cat. Look at your pivot on the bottom. Yeah, that's
so this
your
is the one that I
scalp.
saw. This is the left, right? Then you've got the scalp, and then you got the right ear. I don't know if this is the right ear. Or
Yes,
this is the right ear.
yes. Perfect.
Yeah, and then you've got the body, and then the ass, and then you got the tail, right?
Yeah.
So
now imagine you would have put from that bottom to the top of the right ear, you would put the ruler, and you look for the middle exactly. Yeah, or just do that. Put your fib on the bottom. And where's your 0.5? I think
the
that
blue one
fib
right
was
here. This is the
attached.
0.5 right here.
Perfect. So look at where you ripped. Look at the last.
So this is the standard trade scenario. So this is where you would expect it to rip, because this is the golden pocket right here. Boom. Yeah. So this is like the most basic. There's a guy in here who when Elliott waves always get way more complicated than they need to be, because all you need to look for is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C down to the golden pocket, and it rips.
And then
that's
it rips.
all you need to look for.
That's your
simple.
cat. Well, that's your cat. That's the simple cat, and you can see your rip point on the 0.5 fib there, or points or 618, but it's usually around there. Even keep going. He has his. He's at the 0.382, but that's the hook area and then the rip. So he's a little higher. But the initiated for me the point zero of the move for me is the 0.5.
Fuck, man. If I
fib.
wasn't in Mexico, I would have traded the fuck out of this, man.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe I
beautiful.
missed this motherfucker, dude. I must have been, yeah, I was on vacation when that happened. Holy shit. This is exactly what I look for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B, C onto the golden pocket, rip. I mean, this is the textbook motherfucker right here.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that it gave you a higher high at the end where your top line is there, then the other side, that's very indicative, I guess, of a continuation up.
Yeah.
So
no, this
there you have it.
Miss this.
And it all started with a cat on the bottom.
Yeah, so and that's the thing is, like I said, here's where I pay attention. You know, I'm always paying attention to the very, very bottom. Once this came up and broke this, like I don't pay attention. I don't think of it as a potential cat ear, you know. But once you've got a bottom and you can see that there's clearly, you know, a 5-wave move, a 3-wave pull right onto the golden pocket, like.
Look at your mini move.
That's what I look for all day long. I plan for this all day long, you know?
Nice. So then stretch open the scalp of that cat. You're going to see another perfect cat in it. Like,
Thank you.
Right there. There you go. Now look at that cat. Same pivot, a little left ear. It's all more aggressive now. Left ear, right ear. Okay, don't go too close. No. Now you're too zoomed into the cats.
No, but this is the left ear right here, isn't it?
There is another little micro, but you went way too micro compared to what I'm trying to show you right now. Keep going out. Keep going out. Keep going out. Okay, perfect. Stop.
Keep going.
Okay, remember you had the left ear and the right ear on the big cat?
Yeah, that's left ear right here, right? So left ear,
Yeah.
and then right ear. Yeah.
Okay, what's in between? It's the scalp, right?
Yeah, right here is the scalp. So the scalp.
That whole area is the scalp.
So you've called this area the scalp. It's not like when I think of the scalp, I think of like this is the scalp line or whatever. You know, like you know.
The scalp is what is between the low of your left ear and the low of your right ear. What connects your left ear? What connects your head to both your ears?
Gotcha.
In real life. Okay.
Yeah.
So now
this could go down real low and it doesn't look like a scalp, but it's still
not always low like that. That was a fluke. That was just a deep scalp right there. Okay. So now look at the whole scalp area. It's another cat. Look at the first test. It's a loop. Not so close. Okay, like that, let's say. Can you see another cat? Look.
Okay,
it's
so
the whole
here's what I'm paying attention to because now the reason why I zoom in is because I see this again. The left ear starts below the low, or starts before the low. So I'm still when you're talking about like a cat, I'm still looking to start before the low, right? So this would be my left ear right here, right ear action, and then you've got whatever happens to your cats from there.
Okay, so that's already thrown off on my cat. If you just picture a nice picture of a cat right now.
How about you use a drawing tool so you can get a better understanding? That's the way to help me out, because I mean you're just like using your cursor, but like actually draw it out and see if that's what turbo's like.
So yeah. Like,
okay, and stay right there like that. Nope, keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going. Stop. Come back straight down. Okay, go from your bottom. I did this with Trago last time, and it was like, bam. He got it. Up, 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 up. Just follow my voice. No, don't curve back down. I don't know why you're curving.
I think you were in a delay. Hold on. I think I got a delay going. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, from your bottom point, up, up, up to that wick. Stop. Go right back down in like a triangle. Go down. Right there. Stop. Okay, that's your left ear. Go up to your next wick. All the way up. Go all the way up. Up. Boom. Stop. Go right down towards the right now. Go find your local bottom there. Boom. Stop. That's your right ear.
Okay, so they
Go-
don't always start before the low.
They start when you can start seeing a cat. Because once you remember that so I'm being very vague right now, but they'll only start for you when you start to see that cat. And at the moment I'm trying to show you a cat that's already in a scalp of another cat that's bigger. And there's a very important reason why I show you that is because usually when that scalp shows a positive cat, your bigger formation at the end is going to be positive. Yep, there's your tail.
Okay, but isn't this a cat right here? You know, here's an ear, body, tail.
Well, when you said here's an ear, we drew the left ear and drew the right ear. It has to be all proportion.
Oh.
You're not going to see a cat on the street with a head that's 10 times the size of its body, right? So you don't want to look everywhere. It's proportion. Moves are proportional. They only get taken out of whack, just like the cat you saw over there.
You in the 1 minute? All right, let me take a look at what you're looking at here. My chart here.
It's kind of like saying
Also,
if you're
head and
looking for
shoulders right
all
here.
the
Oh,
cat.
man, this was fucking everything was pointing at this as a good trade. Man,
Yeah.
I'm having FOMO with this so bad. I didn't see that. Shit, bottoms look like that, you know? I mean, fuck, I didn't see the bottom. Yeah, bottoms do look like that. Was that Tame's bottom? Was that Tame's bottom?
I don't know, but it's a bottom.
Is this where the bull run started right here?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just November 21st. It's like bull run is like day 13.
Yeah. Like, no, we definitely dropped lower after he said that. Like, definitely. But if you ask me, is that where the bull run started? At the moment, I really think so. But that's me. I'm crazy.
No, we didn't get any lower than that. This is the lowest point, right? Hold on.
15.4 something.
No, we made a slightly lower low.
He called it. I thought he called it at 16.5, and then it went.
Yeah,
to
he
15.
called it higher up there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. For sure, you're right, Kwai. For sure, you're right. He did do that.
But it went down to like 15. What was it? 15.8.
15.4. I think it's
15.4
15.4 with the wick. Yeah, I was sure we were going into the 14s that day. When we started to go down like that, we were all excited. We were like, "Oh my god, we're going to hit the 14 today."
Yeah, but okay, so I mean, like this is like a typical of a fractal. You've got a potential inverse head and shoulders coming up right here. This you know.
Oh my god, it's about fucking time somebody sees it. Jesus, but it's not that for me. It's just
I've been
two
watching
cats,
it for a
one
while.
after the next.
I didn't see this head and shoulders down here. This inverse head and shoulders. But like it changes this perspective because like you're seeing these things all over the place. This just happened right here, you know.
Is that second
Yeah,
one
I
a lower low?
literally said it before. I said, "What if this is just a big inverse head and shoulders?" And then it started to be like a whole thing
Yes, it
about
is.
it. Yes, it is.
It can be.
It doesn't have to be perfect.
No, it doesn't, but this is also more likely a double bottom and we go lower.
Can also be a triple bottom coming up and we bounce even higher.
Remember that time I saw an inverse head and shoulders on the 4-hour chart after we hit 17K? And we were calling 25, and then it failed, and then we made like Adam and Eve, and then that failed, but then we eventually ended up going to 25K.
Hey,
So like,
Jules.
what if something similar to that like happens, and like we just like it keeps faking us out, but then it goes out one more step, and then it freaking just accumulates for a little bit before actually reversing back up to like 18K.
Real quick, Trago, real quick. The point that I was trying to make is that double bottom and then the money grab afterwards, like that happens, man. You know, there's like that reserve of cash right here because they know that this is how to to get that. I can't remember this prototype strategy, right? No, whose strategy is that? I can't remember whose strategy is. He sees double bottoms, but it's how like the
It's
hedge
the
funds do
swing
it.
failure pattern, and that's Tay's. Tay would look for the swing failures all the time. They go down below, they grab the liquidity, and then they head up.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about the Wyckoff.
Yes. Wyckoff. Look at automatic rally. You've got your test. You've got another low test.
You realize you're literally going against the whole trolling you did towards me yesterday when I kept telling you just go look at the Wyckoff on the bottom of the fucking formation and you're gonna see exactly how to chart the cat. That's what you're doing right now, except that
but I already did that. I do that every time there's a low. I always point out the automatic rallies. I always point out the low, the tests and
you're charting the cat.
I don't think this is a complete Wyckoff, though. I don't think that low that we had a couple days ago was the spring.
And imagine what if you're
you can
right?
Test it a million times too. It doesn't have to be in the sequence of the chart. Like the Wyckoff can test it over and over again. When it finally hits that spring, it's good.
Or you're just on a massive right ear now that you're doing, and the Wyckoff is not even past that point on the bottom. Like you could still have another 3 months of shit going on here before, we could just be seeing the beginning of a much bigger bottom. Remember, we came down from 69K, so our bottom can actually be pretty big in size when it's printing the fractal, and this could just be legit just the left ear, man. This whole entire thing could just be the left ear of one massive bottoming cat that's going to form. That's us staying on the bottom for ranging for like months. So that is a very big possibility. Yeah, see, just look at it. Just one massive left ear, man. And we're just gonna do a scout.
Another huge bear flag.
Huge bear flag. There you go.
So,
whatever.
Speaking of shit going on, I've been out of the loop for a couple of days. So Powell is speaking tomorrow, and do we have a CPI data release?
No, not yet. Not anytime soon. I mean, not for the next week or two.
Well, I'm wondering what Powell is supposed to be talking about tomorrow.
I can't believe my short didn't catch, man.
Everyone thinks he's going to be really hawkish because of how good the markets are doing. They're like giving him the green light to be really hawkish because freaking energy and shit is way up. Energy and bond market and shit. Well, energy's up, bond market's recovering.
So the CPI isn't until what the fuck is this? Friday the 9th?
It's the 9th. I know there's a meeting on the 14th, I'm pretty sure.
I'm trying to figure out what this is. Okay, it's the Friday the 9th is the Consumer Sentiment Index. And also, I think the Producer Price Index. But that's not until, next Friday.
All right.
Or the Friday after next, actually.
And those are the next two events for the U.S.?
I mean, there's a non-farm payroll. There's a nice indicator. It's called the Economic Calendar Events. And it plots the lines on your chart so you can kind of just,
that's cool.
That's
glance
sick.
At when it's going to hit. And you don't always have to have it on because it does clog your view up because there's so many lines. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different economic indicators: FOMC meeting, FOMC minutes, producer price index, consumer price index, consumer sentiment index, consumer confidence index, and the non-farm payrolls. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines that will show up on your screen. And you could always just hide them and shit after a while. Yeah, economic calendar events is the indicator.
Whatever, thank you. I'll check it out. Does it look like DXY has been going down today because the pound? It looks like the pound is doing well, and the euro is doing well, and gold and silver are both doing well.
I just added to my BTC short.
To your short.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
I still think we need to see the DXY double top before we see a bottom in the market.
My reactions, I'm sorry, they're funny, but I don't do it on purpose. I just was.
What motherfucker? You short?
Type of thing.
All right, Julie Jules, take a look at this. Hop on my dick. I mean, hop on my chart.
Let me get some that action.
All right, I'm on.
All right, so this is going back to where you were looking at with this little bounce from 15,475. So this is what Turbo was trying to show you too, is this, you get that initial high. Let me take this fucker off here. So you got your low, you get your first high here, and you get your low. You got your higher high, your higher low. This would be the top, the body right here. And now, once you have these 3 points, you have the high, higher high, and then the higher high after that. Now you're looking to draw your fib. And the way I've been drawing it here is, let me just get this shot away for a minute, is taking the scalp, which would be this left ear here, and the right ear, right in between the scalp and the top of the right ear, and getting your 0 or your 1 and your 0 up here for your fib. So let me pull this out. Again, I'll just draw it again. So you have your fib like that. Again, the scalp, top of the right ear. Now the way you would play this, since you do have a higher high for the body, what you're initially looking for is for it to test the 618 and bounce off of that. So once it hits the 618, you'd put your entry in. Now the way you would play this is you would put your entry in at the 618, and your stop loss would be right under the scalp. Your first take profit would be at the top of the body. Then your second take profit could be either this 0.5, which is kind of close. So you can move it up to the 1, -1, or you can do a -1.5 or -1.65. And you see, I mean, this play never came and stopped you out. It got close, but didn't stop you out, continued on, and then you see that was a success there.
But my cat is one bump at. See, the thing is, I don't want to confuse people here. My cat still works exactly the same way as Trego just did it, but where he says is the top of his right ear, I'm on a bigger cat. At the top of his body, I'm on a bigger cat, and that's just the top of my right ear.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see it, Trego, the other one? Because I know that he saw the other cat, so it's difficult sometimes to line them up.
Yeah, so if you take all this shit off.
It's amazing how different views see things of the same thing. I love. Oh shit! Well, okay, yeah. You can do that one, a little more angled.
Yeah, see, this one's a little bit harder. I mean, again, I'm only looking for the ones that have the initial low first to start the left ear. I mean, I know you do it sometimes with the like the
Grego.
ABC reversal. Yeah.
The one that you're doing is the same one that I just posted on charts. I mean on general. But how do you do the from the 0 to 1? Because I always measure the 0 to the 1 to the very first tab, right? And then it retraces down to if it doesn't go below the 0.5, I write the well. But how do you do the shit the 0 to 1? Where do you start your measurement?
So looking at the scalp. So if we're pulling this out in the 5-minute for BTC. You got your first high here, and your lowest low. So this would be your left ear. Here's your scalp. Here's your right ear here. That's your second low there. So then what you do is you then draw your fib from the scalp to the top of the right ear. I think you had mentioned this too. I could have sworn it was you when you were
Yes,
talking about it.
yeah, that was me. But my team does what I do is from 0 on the bottom, 1 on the top ear, and then I will take profit on the 1.617. But what you do, you don't need to wait for a bounce. You just wait there, and in the same channel you can take profit. That's what I wanted to learn.
See, that's
Are we
what
trying
I would
to?
be looking for would be something like this.
Where'd you just come from?
Drago, will you let me? Will you open up your fib tool real quick so I can see what levels you have on there? I kind of like the how you do that. I want to see how if I can find the same shit.
Yeah, sure.
But with this, there's a warning sign because there is a little discrepancy between his. But I want you. I don't. That's the thing. You see, I want somebody to do it like OG did. Well, now Trago is doing it. So his version comes out, which is super close to mine, but there are little differences. But it doesn't really matter if the outcome makes you work on a fib and you see that reaction, you're good. That's the bottom line. You don't have to see a cat now that we know the movement behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Trego, you see what you're doing right there? What I do is I measure from 0 to the top of the ear, and my 1.617 will be my, so before your second ear or whatever it is on the very top, I already know that it's going to hit there, and I take profit there.
That's exactly what I'm saying because you're on a smaller cat at
That's
that
what
point.
I do, because I start on the bottom and I start forming 0 to 1, and then on the 1.618 I take profit. But you're doing it once the target is already hidden and you're waiting for like a retracement. But that's what I want to do. That's what I want to learn, so I don't have to wait for the pump. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, with this strategy, it's yeah, you're looking for either a test of the 50 or a test of 618. You could wait for the retest of this of the neckline, because then this is left ear, scalp, right ear, the neck, the body. So you could do a retest here and then take your you could draw your long position, waiting to get in there, and then wait. You put your stop loss there, and that's almost like a 2-to-1.
Oh, so you're waiting for a retest? Okay, got you.
It's kind of about
So
For
what
you,
would happen?
that's what I'm saying. He's on a bigger one. You see?
Trego, what would happen if you measure from 0 on the bottom and 1 on your right ear, on your second ear, and look at what's gonna give you? It's gonna give you 1.618, and that's when you take profit. You don't have to wait for the first move, or I don't know, dude. That's
No,
what
no,
I
no, no, no. You don't know. Hold on. You're onto something.
Yeah.
Continue your thought because look, I'll finish your thought. Take your bottom, all the way on the bottom, go to the top of your little right ear, right there, okay, with a ruler, and show me where that 0.5 is on that ruler.
What, the 1.617 on the Fibonacci?
Fuck the 1.167 for a second.
Fuck
Just
you
for
too.
this example, just a 0.5. 0.5 is right there. Okay. So at that point, you would have missed your entry if you would have put it on the 0.5 for a bounce.
Well, maybe, potentially, but you're also. I mean, we haven't made a higher high yet, so the tail isn't confirmed on this particular play. At least if you're looking at it like as this is being the left or right ear body.
Okay,
So you
I
could
see
still,
where
this could still come down and touch this sucker down here, and then shoot up.
Trego, on your Fibonacci retracement, measure from 0 on your bottom on your left and 1 on the top of the right ear. There, boom. Where is your 1.617 on the bottom, on top?
1.6. Oh, let me see. I have the 0.5 and the -1. I didn't do the 1.
Add the 1.617, 1 point whatever, the golden ratio.
So for you, keep going. That would be the end of your tail when it hits.
Yeah, that will be the top of the body will be my take profit there.
Fucking 17, almost 17.7.
Oh no, where's your 1?
Oh, okay. The -618, not this -1.618.
Yeah,
So
the 618, the thing, the 1.618, it's my profit. I will take profit on the body right after the ear.
Mm-hmm.
If your ear is the 1.618 will be the body, the top of the body.
Gotcha. So what I was talking to Turbo earlier in chat, and basically I was saying these cats can have a higher win rate if you do like multiple take profits like you do the Rue. So your first take profit would be if price reaches the top of the body. So you're maybe 25% out. Take your stop loss and move it at entry. And then your second take profit would be either, you know, this negative 0.5, but you see that's already breached the body. So then maybe you're looking at the -1 here.
Oh, because you're measuring from bottom to top. You're not starting on the zero on the bottom, huh?
Yeah, this is well, this is the ones down here and the
Yeah,
the zeros
if
at
you
the
had
top
it
of the right
inverse,
here.
well, then I guess it's the same thing. But if you had it inverse, you'll see that the zero on the bottom, one on the top ear, the 1.618 will be right on the body of the cat, and that's fucking beautiful. And then number two, if it was inverse, it will be the next tail, which is that one that the fake one
Jules,
that you're looking for.
don't ever change the way that you saw that bottom cat that we talked about before. Promise me that.
No, I see, and that's so. Anytime that I
'Cause
look for
it's
the cat, I
very
always look for the
different.
move before it, you know. But I've been looking for cats that I can try this you know what Trago was showing me on, and I can't find any.
Because the cat he's on right now is not fair. It's very noisy, that cat. You could have grabbed the left ear twice at that bottom before even looking for a right ear. But I love that he's finding the TA behind it. I'm just letting him swim. I'm not going to tell him you're wrong on it. You know what I mean? Because there could be a theory behind it that I don't know.
That
But my theory is that if you take your bottom and you take your bottom should be the left ear, your top should be should be the right ear. It should never really be the body. It should and then because it avoids
Cat
confusion.
versus Elliot
You
versus
take you know
Whitehawk.
that every time you drop, you're gonna build a cat. Just remember that. So whatever your two first peaks are, he's got them. But where he went wrong in drawing his picture is he did left ear, right ear, and then instead of doing a body that was super bullish, like the one that goes that round cupping on his chart on the left, Trago, go all the way on the left, right there. You see, go on the left of that. You see all the green candles? Yeah. Boom. Yeah. When you go up there and you cup and come back down, that's your bullish body. Then you pitch your tail to the top. No.
Someone's got to open mic.
It's B. It's gotta be B.
Draw it with me like
Yeah,
we did
B.
last time.
Oh,
It'll be
matches.
easier, like you said.
So Trago, I've got a fib on mine just for a cat that I found that might have been similar to yours. So like, is that kind of what you have?
I'm looking at it.
Because there's a movement to parts of the cat in some way for you to be able to predict moves that are coming, and you don't want to be thrown off because a tail will usually always pitch with a coil, and what's that coil, what part of a cat is that coil, for example. So these are very noisy areas that we're on right now, but the simplest rule is a cat has two ears and has a scalp in between it. And once you spot that, you got a body and a tail. And that 0.5 should be respected. The fib. So now, yeah, your bottom. I don't even know what you're on right now anymore, but oh yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect,
no, I was looking.
perfect.
I was trying to find, Trago's.
So same
Trago's
left here.
pivots.
Oh, let me hide some of this shit.
But it's not necessarily like a well, I mean, obviously it's not a bottom finder, and this is definitely well, I mean, but they show up on the long time frame, so you can trade long term with them, right? I mean,
Yeah, I just can't see what that time frame is. I'm blind these days. Like the
15
blue,
minutes.
I
5
can't
minutes.
see it. Oh, 15 minute. All right. That's where my first problem is. Let me just check something on my chart. Yeah, exactly. That's why it goes wrong when you start to, because it's so accurate with the 0.5. If you do it with if you, this is just a noisy one. It's not a fair one. Okay, so you see no, no, there. Yeah, there. Stop. Okay. Now you would draw a line, let's say, across those three little wicks there. Yep, perfect. Now go down, straight down. No, 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 no. Straight. No, those lines. You had to
Who are you
click on
looking
it.
at? Oh, you're looking at Trago?
Yeah, yeah. Stop right there. Perfect. Now down. Okay, that's your body of a super bullish cat. And now, bam, that's the tail. That's your cat.
Bam.
Why? Why is that your cat? Because you're on you're on a tail. First of all, you're not even on a cat. You're forming a tail off a bigger formation. So right now you see there's always a story behind it. There's a movement. Yeah, that cat is complete right now. You pitched a cat super bullish, tail went up. Yes, exactly. Now that's your whole move. Now you look at your 0.5 and go look where you bounced for your next tail. Because
Okay, so okay, real quick. To me, this
You
would be a hard one to play though, because
absolutely.
where would you put your entry at for a play here? Because there's no validation until that body has started to reverse. Now you're stuck up here, and if it goes down to then touch like maybe the neckline or even this ear here, you may have been like burned on that particular play.
Think bigger. Think bigger. You have to zoom out and realize that you're in the coil of a tail right now. So what are you going to do? Every time you're going to do a swing up, you're going to come back down with a cat's ass, and that's exactly what you did there. We did, yeah. So we have this whole face is a cat right now. Now you have your top move, right? Now if you go flat, that's your body. This whole flat move on top. Yeah, yeah. You'll understand once you finish drawing it. And of course, this would be like advanced cattery, because I don't expect you to see this one. Wow, well, you just thought really out of the box there, but
I mean, I'm just trying to. To me, like I would love for it to come back and
Yeah.
retest one of these previous lows, just to confirm that there's some type of support there and then take off. At least that's the way I've.
yeah.
Charted.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Again, because it at the end of the
where's
day,
my damn
it's like trying to find an optimal risk to reward ratio when you're playing these, so that you're not maybe stuck up here with a stop loss down here, and it's maybe because that could still be a somewhat of a play, maybe a 1-to-1 or a little bit more than a 1-to-1.
Take a 2-second visual of my screen, then go back to your screen. I want to just show you what I'm talking about. Just let me know when you're there, I guess. I don't even know if I'm.
Yeah, you're on.
Okay, just a 2-second visual. All right, I'm going to erase everything. We come from a down. We know that. Down. All right, we don't care about all this. Even though it's part of the picture, because I already know it, I want to show you something. Let's take this as a left. We know there's a scalp in between the left ear and the right ear. Don't make this your right ear. It's a scalp. Now make your right ear. Okay, now can you draw your cat differently? Body, tail. Simple cat, right? But he's not alone. That's why it's noisy. There's another one being built at the same time. So these are not really tradable cats, is what I'm trying to tell you. This is your next one. Oh, body. Now you're in a tail, a coil, because you want to get to the right ear of an even bigger one again. And this is not even it. It's this guy. Remember? Now you should never expect to know these yet, but they're super flat versions of it with a failed tail that brings you down, and then you're on a bigger cat. But this is what I mean. When I'm in front of a chart for hours and hours and hours, I'm following that move. I'm anticipating the much bigger move to play out. So when people say, for example, yeah, but we need to drop, then I don't agree, because there was no attempt yet for, even, call it what you want. So now if you go back on that little cat that we had over there, right? You're on a 15-minute. 15-minute. You remember your last cat, right? He was right in front of it. He was here. Now you might see him differently, and that's okay. But look at the outcome of the move, is what I'm saying.
Let go.
Let's say left ear, right
LFG.
ear. I know I'm saying let's say, but it's just to quicken it. The body, and then you did your coil for the tail, right? We didn't go and pass above the right ear. So you form, so you already know. That's why you don't need to look for it. That's why I see through it. You know that if you fail the tail, you're forming the next cat behind it. Because that's the problem. To form the next cat, you need to retrace what you have formed of the tail already for the first one that failed, right? So we didn't get a higher high here. So now we're still bullish because we're holding higher lows. Your cats are also still bullish because bottom to top, even if you're half blind, let's say, you just put your ruler, look at your bounce point. Bam. It's like the cat. Remember, I didn't discover cat because of technicals. I discovered it by what I was seeing. So I would probably really have to be looking for this one. If I was just looking at a cat, I would have to just see a simple cat. But this is not one, but he is. He looks pretty simple when you take the noise out. He's a good retest from a bottom to a top, and then you do your 50. Same thing. It failed. We dropped instead of bouncing, right? So you have to really think outside the box sometimes. You're seeing this cat, but you're not seeing like you were seeing this cat. Oh, jeez, we did all that. All right. You're looking for the next cat, but you already know. I know it's crazy, but you will soon because you're really moving towards this. You already know that this was a scalp from a left ear. So this is a right ear. Every right ear has a resistance, drops, and then pushes up. The same way as it's showing it to you here. It could have dropped, but you're not on that move because that would make you take a step down. You're on a move up. So you're holding the 50s. So now we're waiting for it on this miniature cat. You have trading view with the lower time frames, I think, on it, right?
Just down to 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute. So you can't. So okay. So I have an advantage on that because I can tell you right now that this is a cat and it's bullish. I don't even have to go to the 5 or the 1 minute. But just think of what I'm telling you. First peak, down, red candle, scalp. Second peak, higher, right back down, somewhat of an arc. You got some red candles, somewhat. Doesn't matter. That's the move. And now you're holding higher lows. So you break your local higher high, your tail's positive, you're gonna pitch it. It's almost that simple every time. And you can see the move. And now we can find it on any of these because we put a 50. Here's one. Look, let's try this. Bottom, top. 50, bounce. Right? When it fails, it's going to fail. Like here. Right? Here it failed. Same move. If you take the bottom, to the top, your 50 was we fell below. We look at this retest. Right, very close to it. Fine. It's not exact. Boom. Reaction down. Maybe the cats were just made for people to realize how effective taking a bottom and a local bottom and a local top, even in a micro version, on a move, you can see top, bottom, right? Top, bottom, bottom, top here. Maybe that's all it was. Maybe it's just been, an adventure of seeing that, god damn, that .5 fib is very reactive on the chart. And it just forms a cat to do the cross above the .5, the the slow sell off, or people are starting to panic because it was a top and they thought it'd go higher, so it's slowly selling off, and then finally it doesn't get a higher, so boom, it drops below, but the intention of the move is still up, so you're pitching tails at the end of the move. I bet you this is going to go like this on I don't even know what I'm on anymore, to be honest. I'm on BTC.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet you it's going to do that. I can't give you a high, but this cat's not going down before it's pitching a tail, and it doesn't need to be successful. It could be a tail to 16.8, top of the right ear, where it gives you your bounce. It should give you your rejection on that same fib, .5 fib, to top of the right ear, bottom of the move. So I could talk forever, and I'm sorry, but look, just to show you again, look at this one. Is it a successful tail? Well, it didn't hit the top here, if this is our cat, but that was our bottom. That was our local top. The .5, we move away from it. So if we can just keep doing that on a move, then
Like I know that there's cats that play. I mean that you see on the chart in several different areas. I'm just thinking the ones that would yield the highest success rate would be the ones that kind of come from an uptrend or a downtrend, and then kind of give you that established like look
like a
that
turtle, like this. At
yeah,
the
it
end,
gives
it
you some
just
type
looks
of
like that.
yeah.
And then you trade that,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah, I agree with you. I like those. And you'll find those here, huh? Those are the flex cats. There is a cat for that. They're the flex cats. That's a I'm happy you noticed that. This is one of them, like here. And although he's more clear than the one you're trying to play, yours will probably turn out just as well. It's just that sometimes it's just drawn much more clear. Like this is a heavy wick, but if you put this on, if you just take your candles off and you put your lines, some people like those, right? I know a lot of people mention the wick. Oh shit, where did we go? The wick is gone. It looks like sorry. It looks like a much more normal cat. Like you hit a bottom, you take a chance, left, scalp, right, body, and then you have your two peaks for the what you start to come. This is also very classic in the tail. Tails a lot of times have these two things like this first, and then it goes right. So
What if you
yeah.
got this one playing out here? Check out this sucker on the 4 hour.
Okay, back to your chart. Perfect. Sorry, my one was 10 minute. Let's go. I'm there though. There's a good one. There's a good one.
So you got your low.
Where you put your line.
Yeah, so this is inverted. So you get your initial low, you get your high, and then your first pivot point for your higher low. I mean, you could trade these, but again, it's hard to.
Yes.
It's very
Okay. Good.
Yeah, it's too pitched up to where
because you have
there's
like
no
two
entry.
cats in there right now.
Yeah, there's no entry to really get into it unless you're quick.
So you play it safe. No,
Yeah.
that's perfect. You should be playing it safe. So fuck those ones. They're not entry level cats. Let's put it that way.
So then you get your
So
fib
this
once
one.
once you get your established second high, then that's that this is your left ear, your scalp, and your right ear. So then you get your fib going. So this is the fib from the scalp to the top of the right ear. And you see kind of price, like you said, it kind of hovers at that 50 retracement for a little bit, dips below, And what you could do, since this right here is your next high pivot, right? Because you got established low here that hit the 50, comes back up, makes a lower high. So I would assume that maybe it'd want to come down and test the scalp. But if you're trying to play it, maybe get your entry at the 618 with the stop loss just below the scalp.
Ah, yes.
So you
Okay,
have
I
it
see
playing like
that.
that. And then
Because you're already below the 0.5 at that point.
right,
So
yeah. And you're below the
right.
618, yeah.
Right, and you would be missing your entry if it had bounced at the 0.5, but you had your entry, let's say, at the 618. But
And
you,
and I was going to repeat myself. The 0.618, as Rego mentioned, is very important. That's why you said you just care about the 50% retracement. No, the 618 is very important also, Turbo.
well, that's fine. But for
I am
me,
very
my
happy that
5
you
trades
agree
that
with
I've
that.
done in the past 24 hours have all bounced on the 0.5 fib. I'm just putting that out there.
So what if we do something like this, kind of like the inverted one that played out yesterday, where you were your first first of all your stop loss would be here like 22,800. Again, let me put this right side up.
You're doing cat version 1.0, and so is he. Meaning, you're on a cat that we used to that I used to trade, where your entry should be at the scalp, because if you lose the scalp, you drop. So your best cat scenario at the moment for you, where your 618 is right above that scalp, believe it or not. So um, I like it. I'm just saying it's not. I'm just saying in the future, you remember, if you have a real interest in the way of trading cats and you start to understand it, you're not going to need all of this. You're going to see them. You're going to go, this one's good or this one's not. That's where I love it.
Yeah, I mean this just helps
So
out like establish if it's a win or a
absolutely.
loss, and it
And
gives you
now
a
you're
ratio like
teaching
this
me
one.
something with that. You see, so we're
I like
speaking the same language. I love
I
it.
love using these short and long position tools. I mean
I
this
still
is
don't know
like
how to use them. Well, every time you do that, I don't know where you're pinning it.
Well, it's so easy because you're okay. So when I'll just get one
It's
again.
so simple.
It's so simple. So you get a short position here. So once you've clicked on it, you're gonna put your first click is gonna be your entry. So like if we're gonna do 618 here, I would just click on the sucker, and now you have your stop loss where your stop loss is gonna be. So it could be right above that first high, and then now you're mapping out where your take profits at. And
So
you can
it's not
either
automatic. I'm putting the parameters.
right, and you can even like go into your, if you're trading on Binance, you can even come in here and put your inputs. So you can say, okay, my entry price is blah blah blah, and it'll move it automatically. Your profit, your stop loss level, you can set that. So you could do, 18. What is this? Price right here. So you could do 23,000. And you see how it changes to exactly 23K. And then you can put your take profit. And this lets you know, okay, where am I at in this trade? Am I winning this trade? It gives you your risk reward ratio. So this is I'm risking 1 to gain 2.8 in reward.
Got that. Perfect.
Yeah. So I'm risking $100 to make $281. Basically what this is saying.
Shit. So I can put that on every single one of my if I want to just trade the tail. Let's say. That's cool.
Yeah, so it just gives
Never
you kind
know.
of that extra, like, okay, so I'm in this trade, and you can, if you move on to a different coin and you come back, you're like, okay, where am I at in this trade? And it gives you kind of it's a visual.
Well, and if you leave them on there over time, you'll be able to zoom out and see all of your trades and how they've turned out, and also kind of track when your risk to reward ratio was how many percentage of those did well, how many, that way you can kind of get an idea of, if I start to put this cat in and I got a 1.5 to 1, then maybe it's not a good idea, or, just to allow you to fine tune it even more. It's cool.
Yeah, if I don't erase them, they're just my trades of my cats on the chart, and you can actually see if they were successful or not.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't disappear like the ruler does.
Yeah, it just stays on there for good. So you can map out. You can have a dynamic take profit, and like what Luke and Ocean do with the Rue is have that three level take profit tier. That's what I like about the cat because like I think really if you're trading like the retest or the ass of the cat, and that's your entry, then your take profit. I think the first one would be the body, and then you can do fibs to then map out your target 2 and target 3. You just at least know that once your target 1 is hit at the top of the body, now you can minimize the risk to 0, right? Because now you've taken out 25%. You've won that trade. It's a winning trade, even if it comes back and stops you out because you made money on it. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like you can increase the win ratio on these cats just by having like a 1, 2, 3 tier profit. And if the tail fucking takes off in any direction, you have a runner open to at least capture some of that extra movement from that tail.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah, very nice, very nice. You've been good with that lately. You can probably snap a shot of that um, as an example for the cattery. But people have to know that when you're charting inverted or not too.
Yeah, for sure. Like I put that one in cattery yesterday. Where's it at?
Cool.
Where's that sucker at?
So I'm gonna try and come out with the most simple video with the most simple cat as like a lesson 101 on how I look at the cat. But just to say that it's really cool that when I talk about the version I see right now, you're still able to pin it. I'm saying it took you a minute before, but that's because I was looking at a cat within a, but like the actual move when you're doing explanations like this, I see that you're no matter what, you're still pinning the right area in some way. Like not in some way, and you're pinning the right areas, but there's some cats that are like this one, exactly that one. You don't even need to move your chart. Left ear is that whole green thing you just put on.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, no, big cat. That's your big cat.
Yeah, this is the one that worked yesterday.
Hey,
Yeah.
Trego, I just posted on chat my stop loss. How do you do that with the tooling? Like, am I wrong to do it there?
What do you mean?
I posted on chart the stop loss right above the 618 will be for you, but I because I have it inverse, it's 0.38 for me.
I am AB on Discord in 4 months at this rate.
Yeah, so if it was going to retest there, then I would put the stop loss below like the initial low. If it's going to come all the way down and test that 382.
Oh, better question. What is my scalping area?
You don't think
the
that stop
0.38?
loss is
Where's
gonna
my
get
scalping
licked?
area, Turbo or Trego?
So are you looking at this here? Where's your entry for that year? Is the first
The two peaks that you see, on the right, and the first, yeah, that's the very first. Yeah, that's where I start drawing my Fibonacci.
That cat's about to get done. That's the body, and you're about to do the tail. No, you can't be like so disproportionate on it. Yeah, body, exactly. That wick candle right now up that we're doing, that's the tail. Yeah, go to the right ear. Go to the top of the right ear with it. That's where it's going to stop. Micro cat.
So you're saying I'm drawing my ears wrong also, Turbo?
No, there's no right and wrong, really. I mean, there is, but I can't criticize. I have to let you guys. You're gonna see it because the way I'm doing it, I know for a fact that when it hits the 0.5 fib, that's where it bounces. I'm trying to see how many times when you do it, your 618 is going to be your bounce. I feel like it's going to fail. I think your bounce is at 0.5. So until you find that way that cat does that bounce, you're on. To me, you're on the wrong one. So how is it easy to do that? Yes. Keep going right there. Yes.
That's exactly what I draw it. Where he's drawing
Is it? I didn't see your cat. Oh.
I posted on general, dude.
Okay. Chico, you make me laugh. Oh shit. But when you zoom out, you might actually do that. What is that?
Right.
Bitcoin still? Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute.
So day trading and scalps aside, let's talk big picture here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Remember back in October, like there was no price action.
There was no price action. Is that what you said? Because you fucking.
Yeah.
How did you get so loud, Ocean? Now. Okay, hold on.
Like, there was like hardly any price action.
Switch devices.
Okay, you are so loud in my ear right now. Holy crap! Put your full pin before.
Like nobody was buying at 18K. You know, we had some wicks that like
You almost
dipped below,
always have price
like
action.
briefly, and then it was brought back to the same level, and then it didn't really rally until
You mean
the
like
end of
no
the
trading
very end of the
volume?
month. Only rallied for a couple days, and I think it was because of like Doge and Elon and whatever else. And it was all FTX. Like the only people that were buying at 18K was FTX, only so that they could like pump and dump on everyone. So like, who's really gonna buy up in past 18K?
I want to pump and dump on you.
Me.
I have the
You know,
answer
so
for
like
that, but my
even
phone
if
is
we
ringing.
like even if people bought here, right, and we got bought up to 18K, then who's gonna buy at 18K? Now that we've got all these bad actors, or a lot of the bad actors are flushed out.
I'd buy.
There you go.
We buy it. We buy it.
Yes.
There you go. Mr. Bag Holder number 1.
That's huge drop.
People buying at 18K to sell
My
at 28K.
my friends are buying millions.
Oh, what a crazy
Take your
time.
69K, take your 3,665, put a fib from there to there, go look at where your 0.5 is. That's where we're going. That's where we'll get rejected. Final say. For me, that's my TA. Oh, and of course, you can play off of that depending where it lands. Now, I swear I have not done this yet. I'm literally you just gave me an idea. Because you're like, how do they know where to buy? And I'm like, well, of course, they know where to buy right when it's about to flip. But how can they know that? Why aren't people buying at certain levels? That's an interesting question. Because why would somebody sell if he's held from 60K, let's say? Why would he sell now, even? Right? There's got to be some type of logical reason behind it for money to be made.
I'm sure there's people that are like still DCAing and shit. Like there's been people that have been DCAing over the past 5 years that are underwater, like by an incredible amount of money right now.
I'm sure. But let's do that just for fun. 3,600.
No, I'm not.
3,200. Hold on.
If they were DCing for the last 5 years and doing it consistently, unless they increased their amounts during the bull run, they definitely wouldn't be underwater right now.
Maybe swimming in crypto.
I don't know. I mean, we were up a considerable amount, like through 2020, 2021.
I don't think they do know where it's going to turn around. I think they're just doing a larger version of what I'm doing, and they have way more money to back it up.
Yeah. Probably too. It's just it was
At
just a like a process of
1905 shouldn't
elimination
take
to his
that long.
question. Like,
If
you
you
know,
leave it on, I
what's the
think it
most
usually
obvious? Well,
takes
if it
like a
works on the
week.
0.5 or small time frame, maybe we're somewhere there on the big time frame, you know. But look what's interesting. Look at the dotted line on my screen. I'm gonna go 2 seconds. Look at exactly where we lost it.
Can you imagine if you could put? Can you imagine how many awesome entries you could get if you didn't have as much concern with your risk?
Man, stop it. Ocean.
Man, yeah. I'll be right back.
You're making me hate life right now. It's fine.
Put on my money in Voyager. I'm fine.
I don't know, man. For me, that's a hell of a motivator, just because it means this thing that's in front of us, available every day to keep learning and keep figuring out. Like there's ways to eventually get really good at it.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to drop your panties. How you doing?
Yeah.
Let me introduce you to ICT training, ICT concepts.
You watch ICT?
Yeah, bro. I've been studying that shit the last couple weeks, dude.
Did you buy the videos?
Fuck no. No, it's like he has a 2022 mentorship, like 40 videos, 40 plus hours. I'll post this link. This dude actually created a PDF that takes notes for each one of his videos. So you
Yeah.
kind of get an idea of what he's talking about each video. I think he's a genius as far as
My
what he's
nephew
talking
sent
about.
me all his videos from 2021. I haven't gotten a chance to look at them, but he swears by them.
Yeah, he's an asshole. He shits on Elliott waves and
Yup,
Wyckoffs and
anything.
every indicators. He says the algorithms make up the price action.
Yep.
There's always going to be an imbalance that wants to rebalance itself, and you can find those with fair value gaps and order blocks.
Bitcoin testing that local high. Oh, and testing that angular trend line on that longer term angular trend line.
I want to test your line.
Yeah, I know Prototype follows him.
Really, that kind of motivates me to check it out.
He's the creator of, or he's the one who coined the term order blocks. He's the one that came up with it. Like I think he said in 2016 he came up with it.
I've had that tab with all the videos open for about 2 months now. I haven't peeked that single one.
I'll send you the PDF too. But it only goes along with that 2022 mentorship that he has. And he said the only reason why he has like a paid class, but and his students are pissed off at him, or some of them are, because he posted them all on YouTube for free. And he said the reason why he was doing that was because there was people that were actually in the class recording his instructionals and then posting them on YouTube, making money off it.
Yep.
He said, fuck that. I'm going to just post it, make it all free. You know, my students get some extra, motivation to be signed up for my courses. But the main meat of the whole concept is in those videos on YouTube.
It's in the videos. Yeah, it's like 40 videos or something. Yeah, I think you mentioned it. Yeah. Thanks for that. Yeah, forward it to me if you got a minute, and I might compare it. It might be the same thing I have.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trago.
Oh, you're welcome, baby.
You little panty dropping ass.
Oh, Trago.
I'll put it in an educational in case anyone else wants to take a look at it. I put the link to the playlist in there, but I'll put the PDF that goes along with it.
Educational?
Educational.
I'm about to go pin it.
Yeah, props to whoever this dude is that took the time to actually take notes for every single video. Like, he had some pretty detailed notes about market structure, fair value gaps, different concepts for forex and certain times of the day to trade for those, for that particular asset class. But he says like his students, he doesn't really trade crypto, but he says that his students swear by it. Like you can apply these concepts to, regular stocks, forex, crypto.
Anything.
Yeah, he
Yep,
just doesn't trade
anything.
it. Yeah.
He does exchanges like dollar, euro, stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Who? See what High Tide did today? Fuck.
You take off?
Well, it's doing a right ear interruption too, which is ironic because Bitcoin is also doing it, and I think that the SPY might do it. Like, I don't know, man. There's something going on. I'm telling you, this is so indicative of a floor. I just
That test of the angular just got rejected pretty hard on the short term.
You see Doge's? Yeah, Doge as well. It got slapped. It went to 10,298 and it just dropped, not hard, but you could, that quick green candle turned red very quick. I don't see where it's double top. Wow. Doge 2, huh? Anyways, high tide. That's all I was saying. It's just, I don't think it's going to come back to the floor.
So who was it that recommended Blockchain Backer? That was a pretty good video. I enjoyed that a lot. That was very informative. Kind of like the style.
Nothing better than that feeling, huh? When you finish a video and you're like, fuck, I actually like this one.
Oh yeah, I get that a lot though.
Really? Not me.
Yeah, I mean I find really technical shit though.
Oh, this is such a beautiful example that I wish I could show you something, but I really don't feel like talking for another hour. Maybe I'll just circle it and you guys can take a look at it and get your own. This is exactly what happens when a move goes forward and a move goes backwards.
You know you don't have to talk for an hour to share an idea, right?
That's why I'm just going to circle it. But this move and this move. Well, this move did this, but it also did this in a super bullish way. If you would flatten it out, you would see that it's the same move. Either way, I just realized this on high tide. It's a fucking tail we're in right now again. This thing's going up. This thing's going to go back up and test its high. Because today it broke the local top of the ears here. So imagine that that's what's happening on, I just don't see it on Bitcoin yet, but I do see the move, the continuation of the right ear interruption. So this move is like, they turn a bearish move, basically. Same pattern just turns into a bullish move, which is really cool. I just didn't look at it that way. I don't even know if I would have seen it unless I was on his line chart right now.
This is your official warning label. Turbo is stoned and he's seeing cats. I'm just kidding.
Yay, that's a good thing. Oh, wife's home.
Yay. Go get some. Tackle her when she gets in the door. Just demand it from her.
Mm-mm. Oh no, she's got her period right now.
Who cares? She's horny as fuck, dude. It's just
that would
much.
fly when I was like 16 having sex. 17.
I like Kool-Aid.
You don't have to be into it. It's just not a deal, you know?
I like a red mustache.
Who cares?
It's like wearing lip gloss. It's fine.
Dude, if you can't handle a little bit of bodily fluid on you, You know, it's not that big of a deal.
No, I mean it's just oh no, no. I don't know. With age, I got I don't like these things as much anymore. I'm perfectly fine with waiting.
How do you think it makes her feel that you think it's gross?
I don't care at this point.
Listen here, I'm Moses. I'll split the Red Sea.
I'll show her more respect in different ways. This is no.
I think Yo-Yo will eat anything
Because
from the front to
my
back.
mind goes very far. Okay.
So
First,
do
I
I.
would need a condom. I'd need a condom. There would be no
Hell
condomless sex without with
Hell
first
no.
because then I think it goes up your piss hole, and then I
Oh
start to
my
think
God.
weird things, and then
No.
no, it's
I'm
just
sure it goes up
wrong.
your piss hole.
I'm sure you.
Oh no. Number one way of getting a urinary tract infection. First of all.
Don't be such a girl.
I'm sure you.
No, you can ask any person that works at a hospital. Trust me.
No, I would say that doing it from the behind would probably be the
Oh yeah,
the
that's
UTI.
probably worse. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
you gotta
worse.
pee. You gotta
But
pee.
I have no
You gotta make
problem
sure to
with.
pee afterwards, man. That's the trick. You always pee after you do it in the butt.
Yeah, but I have no problem with that. See, that's weird. Very weird. You just made me realize. Right?
You can
Because if
smash
it's
your
really
finger-
about being
you can smash your finger with a hammer, but you can't do that. Come on now.
So Doge made it back up to 10 cents, huh?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about something else right now.
I thought there's like a.
I think I know why it's doing this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Litecoin has been taking off. Litecoin recently had that halving, and Dogecoin is merge mined with Litecoin. So the scarcity of Litecoin is also going to create a scarcity of Dogecoin. Because only half as many Litecoin are going to be mined per block now. And that's also true for Dogecoin.
Sorry. I just got I didn't even realize that he's talked about Litecoin. I don't even know when the last time was that I did this. And just for fun, look where it bounced.
Yeah, I mean, that's bullish. It's been one of the more
That's
bullish
funny as
cryptos.
shit, dude. Because they're fun when you don't intentionally do something. And I just went on this chart, and it's all charted out for me already.
Yeah, I called that symmetrical triangle at $59.
Yeah, there you go.
See where the scalp starts? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a symmetrical triangle. I called that breakout.
Sick.
But I only called the price target of 75, and it
50
went to
an
like
hour.
80 something. Out of control.
So I already know with what I drew on this that I had the chart all the way up to probably this top point here or this bottom point here,
I've been
not
trying for
knowing
6
yet
months.
if we were going to break up or down. So I put a 0.5 fib from the lowest mark to the top mark, and what happened? Boom, 0.5. Perfect
Keep it on in the
bounce.
background as
I had
much as
no
I can.
idea about this. None. I did not know the direction of this. So that's another cool one. Had I traded it and had put my entry for a bounce on the 0.5 fib, this is another perfect example. I'm very happy you just said that because I would probably not have gone back on this chart for a minute. Super cool. And that's probably because you mentioned something about that the other night too. I think you're repeating yourself because I don't see why
Hey,
I would have
Jay.
gone on this. Yeah.
You should leave a break
I
in
was
your
told
line.
by Discord to leave it
So when
on
you come back
overnight,
on the
and I
chart
have
later
been
on, you know where it is.
running.
I've done that before.
But what good is
If I tried
that?
to
People
so
run
predict
it in the
smart.
something, just
background.
leave a break wherever
A
wherever
workaround,
the
not
current
really
price
watching
is, and then
stream.
yeah.
Yeah, well, now I'm going to do that for the rest of my life. That's perfect. That's so simple. Just pink, just a line, and we're good.
I wish I bought my Doge back at 7 cents.
I wish I would have bought some Litecoin.
Well, I bought Litecoin.
I mean, how many
I was
people don't
hoping it
even
would
join
come back
that
down
maybe
to like
have good top or trading
$69,
ideas?
but it didn't. Or it hasn't yet so far.
It might. It
I'm
might.
looking at
Because
I'm looking at a target of like 122.
Ooh, shit.
Like a wick up there. I mean, on the daily.
Nobody in
Yeah, I
Discord
mean, I
reads
still got
these
buy
chat
orders down
either.
there that never filled, but I sold like pretty much all my position that I was holding.
Like
I
one
sold at
every
like
other day.
75 and 80. I was lucky enough to sell a couple of them at 80, but most of them I sold at 75 because that was my target.
$3.2k fudge so
You're still
far.
short on the
Let's
stock
go.
market, right, Kwai?
Yes, sir.
Did you ever end up shorting Microsoft or no?
Yeah, but I sold it already.
Okay. I looked back at that, I think yesterday, and I was like, oh, dude, that would have been a good one.
Oh, did it tank?
I mean, no, but I mean, it came down a good amount. It was, I mean, it's pretty stable, but I mean, it had a nice reaction right in that spot. I remember we were looking at it. I was like, yeah, it's over, bought something. I think it was right at the. I'd have to pull the chart, but I remember the exact spot that we were talking about it, and you were like, "Is it a good short?" And I was just like, "Yep."
Yeah, man. I guess it would have been. I mean, I made a profit off of it. I just didn't want to hold all those shares because you have to buy whole shares in order to short it. So I didn't want to hold them over like Thanksgiving and stuff.
Yeah.
Even though the Nasdaq is taking an absolute nosedive.
Dude, it'd be nice for Litecoin to come up to like 122 and consolidate, make a little roux head right there, and then just short that fucking thing to death. Well, not to death.
Are you talking about Trago, the Nasdaq?
Oh no, Litecoin. Just looking on the 4 hour.
Oh, Litecoin.
Yeah, because you have this little Adam and Eve pattern that it broke out of. But I think the neck is too short. Like I don't like this as a roux play. And I don't think you wouldn't either. I'm sure you've seen it. Like on the 4 hour, probably the daily too, you can see it. Yeah. On the
But
daily.
yeah, look, I've been building shorts on the three major indices for like a week, over a week now.
Nice. Yeah, man. I think
started last week.
I've got I'm looking for it to come down some more, and then I'm looking to do a little couple of buys towards the end of the week. Hopefully, it comes down like I'm thinking it will.
Yeah, I mean, I could hedge with a few longs, or I could just see if they make a 618 retracement, which I think Nasdaq's probably going to go deeper because it just looks like shit. But like the SPY and the Dow, if the SPY and the Dow make a 618 retracement and they bounce from there and make a higher low, then I'll close my short and I'll go maybe consider buying back in, but otherwise, I'm not like too optimistic for the very beginning of next year.
At Litecoin's a bat, Trago. General, check it.
I'm Batman.
Ooh, okay. So you're thinking down from here, huh? I guess if Bitcoin shits, then yeah, that'll drop too.
Yeah, it's been strong. I mean, Litecoin's been
32
awesome.
billion
So,
BFUDs transferred from private wallet to Binance. It's gonna
hard
dump
to say,
hard.
but that pops off the chart at me. That look right there. You're running hot, 4 hour, daily. Weekly is actually almost at the top as well, which is interesting because, I mean, we had Bitcoin's at the bottom, I think, right now. Yeah, Bitcoin's weekly is at the freaking bottom.
Hey, Lucrative, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you split the Red Sea like Moses did? You talk
Is this a
about the
trick
Red,
question? I don't know what's going on right now.
the Red Sea in between eyes.
God.
Asking if you got your Red Wings.
Yes, and do you dip them?
God.
Dude.
I love
This
it.
freaking GG.
I'll take that as a yes. You're a champ.
Imagine seeing Litecoin at fucking $23 again. Wait, was it ever at 23? Had to have been. Oh yeah, there we go.
So where do we start to think that a move is weakening? Are we there right now?
You mean the move down?
No,
What time frame?
no. Like a 1 hour BTC. Are we on a rejection right now? Like I'm trying to think about this for a second right now. We're still not out of that. We're
You
still
put in
not
a
out of.
divergence on your 1 hour, bearish divergence on your 1 hour on the RSI. So if you're looking for a momentum indicator, there's that. Even the stochastic, it's got a nice divergence there. 4 hour is at the top, starting to come down a little bit. So, yeah, I mean, it's coming into that trend line the second time a little bit weaker than the first.
Mm-hmm. I see a super clear cut on the stochastic on the 1 hour, which to me is going to pitch a tail up. And I'm hoping it does because if not, we did not create a higher local high, which is 16.6. We still haven't gone above it. I've been like spaced out for the past couple of hours. Yeah, we're still not above, and I'm standing by that TA. If we don't go above 16.6, we're gonna come right back for the lows. No,
16,850. I think we can go up to
16,850.
without.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, without 16,850
Oh, that's the
without
top of the right ear.
without compromising a move down. I think if we break above that,
Oh,
then
you're on an opposite without compromising a move down.
you're
Okay,
saying
right.
you're saying like if we need to go above 650 to potentially continue upward, and I'm saying yes, but for me it has to go more than just 650 for me, or 660. Sorry, it has to go past 680.
Yeah, you're at 16.8
I don't-
and above, which is the top of the right ear
Yeah,
on the
there you
cat.
go.
If we go
Yeah,
above that, then it's invalidated. You're going up, not back down. Not at
Yes.
a lower low, at least. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think we have to break 16.8, or well, we're not going anywhere. Like as far as upwards momentum, if we don't break 16.8, we're not going fucking nowhere. But
yeah, that's
also,
what I think.
Nowhere.
No way.
Fucking nowhere ways.
I also
Fucking
don't think
nowhere,
we're
man.
Candle that's going up that you guys are looking at right now. Look
Where's
at
it going?
Fucking
up.
guys
It's
ways.
going up. Look.
Nowhere. It's going nowhere.
It's going
where you
nowhere.
going?
No,
Fucking nowhere.
You need to open your eyes. You don't see the fucking God candle over here in the middle of the chart, in the left side, right side of the chart, middle of the chart. You don't see this God candle? You must be blind. You must
Yeah,
get
Yeah, but you know where it's going?
the
Fucking
COVID
nowhere.
must be getting to your stupid little head. You know, if you don't see the fucking God candle.
Yeah, get your ass back in the kitchen. We ain't going nowhere.
You hear this wise guy bringing up this God candle again?
God
Come on,
candle.
Turbo.
I can't stop thinking about the fucking God candle. I dream about the fucking God candle.
Oh, it is.
My God, I go to church and I
wake
pray
up,
to the
I got a
fucking
God candle.
I'm like, you
I
got
stopped praying
nightmares
to
about
God a
it.
long time ago, but I still pray to this fucking God candle. You
You
feel me?
sound like you're having nightmares about the damn thing. This
I would
goddamn
love
God
to hear
candles
that.
get you.
I
get
think
you
it's
spun
so
up.
fucking interesting to hear that accent all day, man. You guys are lucky to hear that shit.
No,
Sound
the
like a fucking wound.
It would be so fucking entertaining. I could totally sit there and watch that all day long. You know, like
It gets
people
so
really having
tiring.
conversations like that.
It gets
That's how
so
I feel
tiring.
about Keep Going.
It gets
I
so
feel like that
tiring.
one Keep Going talks. I love it.
No,
When
everybody around here talks like keep going.
With the mother flower.
It's all
everyone
his
everyone
fault.
here talks like
I
keep going
blame
as well.
him
Either
for
that or
everything.
Italian.
It's all about the peso.
But that night when Qui-Gon started the Italian accent thing,
I
man,
love when
was
Keep
that
Going says.
good.
I love when Keep Going says Robbie Hood.
Robbie who?
Robbie Hood.
Robbie who? Robbie who?
Hold on. So like I got this Mexican side of the family, and like they love to make fun of each other's accents and shit like that. And we, like say J.C. Penny.
JC
Yacy Penny.
Yacy. Yacy.
Yacy Penny.
Oh no, you know what I said? Like I remember like a friend of mine like that I worked with said, "Hey, how do Mexicans sing happy birthday?" And I said, "Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you."
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, dude, on the YouTube, we've got DJ Elo, 32 billion BFUDs transferred from private wallet to Binance. It's gonna dump hard.
Oh, it's about to dump, baby.
Oh shit.
It's
32
about to
billion?
Oh my god, 32 billion.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker.
Holy crap.
Rug pull.
Beefuts? Oh shit. That's on the YouTube or the Twitch? Fuck.
That was on the YouTube. Yeah, B, you've got some viewers on YouTube and Twitch. You should interact with them while you're here.
I just
There's 21 watching on YouTube and 14 or something like that
Soon to
on
be 22.
Twitch. So.
Hey, yo, the boobs worked. Let's go.
Yeah, it's true, man. The
Yeah,
thumbnail.
by the way, I was gonna say, you know, like all this anime shit makes me want to like compete against you instead of help you.
YouTube.
Why? It literally is working.
Hey, YouTube and Twitch guys, if you found the video today and clicked on it because there were jugs on the thumbnail, put an eggplant emoji in the chat.
Let's go. I'm gonna do it anyways.
No, because remember last week our average viewership was 2 people watching. This week it's already way higher.
Fuck yeah.
Well, until you started gaming, and then it went to 5. So
No, even with the gaming, it still stays pretty high. Like one of the guys earlier today said,
no, it went from 2 to 5 when you were gaming.
Oh yeah. No.
I'm
2
in
to
Discord
5. No, I
also,
went to
but
9.
don't have too much
But
knowledge to share.
the guy earlier today was saying that he actually enjoys the like having a shooter on the screen while we're talking over it. That it's actually pretty entertaining, like visually to watch.
You're a fucking nerd.
Like
Yeah,
instead of just
fucking
staring at like a
nerd.
screen that doesn't move. So, and so yeah, he's like, there's nothing better. Yeah.
I gotta take it off my history though.
They told me, put the boobies and they will come. That's what the God whispered in my ear.
I like
The
up hype
prophet of
better.
the God Candle matches Malone's. He told me, put the boobies, they'll come. And I came too. 2 times. 3 times almost. Then I got interrupted. But go ahead. Anybody else came today? To the YouTube video, I mean. Put the
I came all over the YouTube, so
I came 3 times before you finished that sentence.
Someone's coming right now. I hear them. I hear the pitter patter of someone coming right now.
it's true. It's true. COVID did fuck your brain up, bro.
Did it?
I'm just kidding.
Fuck.
Did you ever lose your taste and smell?
Yeah, everything tasted rotten.
Ah, I hated that part. The bitterness of the coffee and all that shit. Ugh.
Like I was eating honey ham and it tasted fucking spoiled and sour. Someone's still coming.
Did you have a bitter batter?
Like booty?
I hear the pitter patter though.
The pitter patter with the bitter batter.
I'm trying to make the noise only when Beef's talking.
That was so good.
Peter Piper pecked a peck.
And I've already like filtered it out. Like I don't hear it, but I know it's there. Tick 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 tick. The tapping.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Not tapping, fapping.
The bed squeaking is even worse. That's the chair, right? Actually. No, yeah. I do like the new thumbnail. It's fucking. Trego, I think we do need to like work on it and make it a little more like professional looking if you can.
Yeah,
I'll try to touch it up myself too. Like try to just make it pop a little more. Like make it look a little more professional. But the overall concept did work.
No cartoons on Jules' Discord.
None.
Yeah, Trago, quit making your thumbnails. Quit making your thumbnails so amateur, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm
No
paying you.
cartoons
I'm
on
paying you
Jules'
zero
Discord.
monies for this. Come on, dude.
It's gonna be a picture of Jules in front of his Tesla with his thumbs up in the air.
No pictures of Jules either.
Pictures of who? Just charts?
No open mouth people. No open mouth people at all.
Oh man.
Oh no. So this is a concept that someone proposed to me. Why don't you make a YouTube where all you can talk about is crypto? And as soon as someone gets off the topic, they get a mute.
Touch it
I'm
yourself.
like, oh my god, that's the worst fucking channel idea I've ever fucking heard.
And nobody's talking.
Yeah, I'll fucking leave myself, man, at that point.
So I was walking the dog today, mute.
Mute.
So I know we've been sideways for 4 months now, so I'd want to suggest that we talk about something.
Mute.
Just fucking.
Just happens to be that today is National No Extradition Day from the country that I'm living in. Mute.
Mute.
But that's not even a mute for me. That's from the fucking government.
The government.
China fucking getting them. Yeah, it's crazy how China censors its citizens like that. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, dude. Oh, fuck that, man. I hate that shit. Oh, that's my pet. That's my charge in life is to like eliminate shit like that from happening. People need a voice.
But when people are talking and trying to exercise their voice, you're the first one to shut them down. You're the monster you swore to defend your people from. How does
Never.
that feel?
I don't censor anyone.
Oh,
Hearing
that's right.
some opposing opinions.
You ridicule them. It's different. You're right.
Different. Completely different.
Poor Book of Inu person. He'll never write another book
No,
again.
because I believe that hey, your First Amendment rights comes with some consequences if you fuck them up. You know,
consequences being embarrassed,
yes, you can be embarrassed.
called out on your bullshit Book of Umpi.
Think about here's an interesting point just to speak about the interesting part about censorship. There's only one type of speech that's actually illegal in the United States, and that is lies. The government was founded
It
on
fulfills all my governing needs and then
the
some.
ability that free speech is absolutely completely like free, but don't lie. That's illegal. Perjury, libel, slander, all of them based on lies.
And also inciting violence. Inciting violence is also bad. You go to jail for that. I put a gun in your hand. I say, hey, you go kill that man. Well, I go to jail. But how do you guys like the new accent? I just made it up. Is it good? It's
No,
something.
you sound like that guy that has the.
It sounds like some
water
guy.
there.
Who's the guy that
he gurgles a bit? What the fuck's his name?
No, it's someone. Who the fuck does that sound like? Tim Cook? No. Dane Cook? No. Cook? No. Tuck? No.
So yeah, no cartoons on Jules Crypto Live.
Ooh, Jules Crypto Live.
All is one. What is it called?
All is one. Yeah.
I can't think that one, but
Someone was like, "It's why do you have the Three Musketeers thing?" It's like it's not. That's not what it is. It's not all for one. It's all is one. So it's a Full Metal Alchemist
kinky.
shit. It's an alchemy thing. It's an alchemy thing, bro. You don't get it.
Kinky.
It's an alchemy thing.
I am the worst voice bot ever. Siri rules.
It's kind of like, do you know that poem, "For whom the bell tolls, tolls for thee"? You know that whole thing. It is basically a reference to that. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jules?
Have you personally jerked off to any of the anime characters that you posted on the YouTubes?
No, not on the YouTubes. Not on the YouTubes, but will not confirm or deny if I have in the past other anime characters.
Don't forget to hit that like, guys and gals.
This needed to be cleared right then and there. But yeah, you guys know about that? The "For whom the bell tolls, tolls for thee" thing. Pretty interesting fucking poem, man.
I read my favorite poem over the Discord the other day. So moving.
I have to say, I
You'll see bees
really
fly out when you
find
click
it
it.
cool that, as childish as we may be sometimes in reacting to things, that in the general aspect of it, 99.9% of the group stays together and is right back to normal after laughing and hanging out. It's
Let's
pretty
go.
cool. I like it. Deep thoughts of the day. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat with my wife a bit. I'll be back sometime later. Have fun.
Love you.
Likewise, ditto, buddy.
Go get the Red Wings. Trying to think of what I could. I was trying to think of anything I could think of like related to that conversation. That's something that you would eat. Yeah, go eat your. I don't know. Couldn't think of anything. I'd be terrible at improv comedy.
I mean, like red velvet cake.
Yeah, that's better than it. That's 10 times better than anything I had. That's for sure.
With extra salsa.
Did she cook? You gonna eat hers?
Yo-Yo's character Rick, or Yo-Yo's avatar when he pops up is Rick. That's awesome. I'm gonna go pop over on Rick's stream. I've never even been over there. What's he? I know he just said he was live. I'm gonna go see what he's up to.
Ooh.
What I forgot. I'm not. It's not pimping his thing. Sorry, I didn't do that. Sorry, B. Not breaking rules on purpose. Oh, he doesn't have a voice chat or something. Okay, he's just on YouTube then.
Hey B, This dude on Twitch is saying he's been trying for like 6 months to accumulate B-Buds. He gets like 50 an hour. Does that seem right?
He's gone.
That seems excessive.
Yeah, no, that doesn't seem right. He was talking to somebody else earlier with the same issue, and we weren't quite sure what the glitch there was because there's people that have uh, joined in the last week to the, or they were in the Twitch as of a week ago collecting BFUDs and then have already joined the Discord.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it took about a week. I don't know.
That week might be with like the Amazon Prime amplifier and all that. I don't know. Or Amazon Gaming. But still, then that would just be like 2 or 3 weeks, not 6 months.
Ocean.
Deep.
Would you split the Red Sea and then would you go swimming in it?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. My man.
I ain't scared.
Let's go, baby.
All day.
Wow.
If that ain't happening, I'm going playing in the mud.
As soon as I stop talking, fucking 4 people stop watching. You guys are disrespectful.
Yeah, that's a great thing to do.
Oh.
Man. Rip on the YouTube. It's fine. I'd like to strangle you more and more every day.
It took me 1.5 months with an Amazon Prime, about 100 per hour.
That's how I show love.
Somebody is complaining that they can't get BFUDs. They're saying that it's like impossible to get.
So I was saying, the guy on there, he's saying he gets like 50 an hour. It doesn't seem, something's wrong.
Yeah, but I don't think that's true. Someone has it correct. Is it me? Do I have it?
Or his account or his account's glitched or something.
Yeah,
Through
yeah.
Twitch.
I don't think it's accurate, man. It's either account's glitched, like he said, or something's off.
He said he's been watching for like 6 months, and he's got 3.2K B-Fuds.
But the last person that just came in only started watching for like a week, so...
If you haven't,
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Whoever that guy is, if that's truly the case, my suggestion would be start a new account and see if that one accumulates at the same rate because it shouldn't be the case.
For another 6 months.
Yeah. Just wait another 6 months and see if it works.
You need to leave your Twitch
Appreciate the
running
time.
and make sure it's
Not
running
really, but
nonstop.
the other account, like if you start another account, it probably should work.
By the way, if you guys want to listen to the comments, I'm sorry, I turned off the stream to listen to the comments, but they're complaining that people aren't listening to them, so I'm putting it on speech chat. So now you can watch my stream and you'll hear the comments.
If you just watch and close the tab with BFUD, stop.
Here you go, B. Here's the one you want for your YouTube video.
Oh yeah? Nobody's listening to you? Go get your B-Foods and join the Discord.
Yeah, little bitch.
You put it in general?
In a nice way.
Yeah.
I'll use it for the next stream.
In 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Blast off!
Oh no! Oh no!
What's up, YouTube? Welcome to Be Crypto Live. In this episode,
that is so good. What the hell?
Was that the thumbnail?
I just the live is kind of hard to see, right? Is it just me or is the live? Can you guys see that it says live?
Yep.
It looks
Yeah.
like live, like you first glance.
I kind of only see one thing.
We're back.
Yeah, that's not the first thing I saw.
Yeah, me too.
No one's
Can
clicking on
you
that because they see that it says live in the background.
can you put a little bit of Gaussian blur on the bear and the bull? Just add a small amount of blur, so it gives it like a kind of, you know how like in a portrait mode, you know what I mean?
Big boobs. It's a bigger boobies. I like the bigger boobies.
Yeah, Trego, can you make it like a little more professional?
No, it looks nice with the big boobs.
No, professional, please.
That is professional.
No, it won't be professional until it has Gaussian blur, okay?
He needs a little bit of Gaussian blur on the background of the bear and the bull.
No, but I think that kind of will help out a little bit. It just needs a tiny bit.
If you could give her head and her shoulders a bit of a key light to separate her from that background as well, that would be great.
Or maybe a shadowing behind her. So create another layer of her, turn it into, instead of making it a regular layer, you could turn it into a subtract layer or an exclude layer, and then turn down the opacity and increase the size by a little bit, so she'll have like an outline around her. Yeah.
Wow. And then after that, can you turn down the opacity on her clothes a little bit so I could take a good look at her?
That's my favorite thing.
OMG, the thumbnail.
What happened? What happened here, folks?
Oh, my computer's like about to crash. Oh geez, oh geez.
WTF Trigo and BLOL.
Some people are just noticing the damn thumbnail. That's funny.
Oh, hot, 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 hot! Hot, 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 hot!
Hot, 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 hot. That's funny.
You'll definitely get more views with those big boobies.
There's also like a bikini girl that I was using earlier.
Does anybody else get a strange level of satisfaction
Coley.
from mashing potatoes with a potato masher?
Yes.
Oh.
I'll eat them.
Jules Crypto Live will not have cartoons. Just putting that out
I'm
there.
at work, so can't be in the Discord.
Just remember that. When you're looking for
What do you think about Bitcoin dominance right now?
free.
Who, me?
No, the other B.
I didn't know if you were talking to B or not. Let me see.
Yeah, you talked over me, Luke.
Not BA. He's talking about BB.
Correct.
Oh, the B version of B, not the A primary B. The lone B.
Honestly, we kind of on the larger time frame blundered when we had the potential to reclaim dominance. So right now we're doing something that's never happened in BTC's history. So there's not really much to say in terms of us on the weekly, but on the smaller time frames like the daily, it looks like we're getting ready to make a move to reclaim dominance. If I was to say, the alts have been trying to steal dominance from BTC, and this was a diminished return on the move down on the daily. So I would expect us to try to rip up from here.
So the last time that BTC broke down below the level that it's at right now for the dominance was, and made that spike low down there, was January of 18. and that was like the height of a bull run. No, so
Wait, the last time? No,
17.
no,
Wait,
no.
no, 18. 18. Never mind.
Well,
But yeah, that was
on the daily,
January of
it's done it
18. We were
recently.
coming down. We were coming down.
It did it in September though. It did it last month.
It was when we made the lower high in the bull run. In 18 is when it spiked down there. What are you saying? It did what?
It did it in September. It did it last month. It did it last week too, 2
Oh
weeks ago.
yeah, I mean, but you know what I'm saying. But
Oh, on
that's
a
all
higher
right in
higher
that.
time frame,
That's all
like
right in that range right there.
like on a
But if you look
monthly.
in 2018, it went all the way down to like 35%. It spiked all the way down there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, and that was in a bull run. This is interesting.
But
This is
that
weird.
was a different phenomenon. So that was like the culling of all the altcoins. What happened there was, um, everyone stopped giving a fuck about Bitcoin, put all their money into everything else really quickly, and it fucking backfired. Everything began to fucking crash, and then BTC reclaimed a
Mhm.
bunch of dominance. We
Ooh.
never had that. We've been like, and we had our moment to reclaim dominance again, to go back up, and we failed. So I don't know.
Did I just catch B trying to organize a pump and dub?
You caught me.
We already did that when we revealed the thumbnail.
Oh shit, the thumbnail.
We pumped and then something. Maybe not a dump. Maybe it was a trickle out. But
All right, I'm putting on the fucking Harry Potter marathon. I can't look at Jim Cramer's stupid fucking face anymore.
I can't believe you cheated on me, B. I'm gonna cry.
With who?
It's Trooper K. You found another graphic designer. God damn it.
Oh, Trago's always been working with me though.
No, I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love it.
Yeah.
That's a great idea for a thumbnail. I love it.
It's just the fact that like it was just too stagnant. So I need to like switch up the thumbnails up a little bit to kind of keep switching between them. I don't know if you noticed.
In
but I've been
cartoon
using
free,
No,
Jules
it actually
Crypto Live.
makes sense.
Just fuck.
But Jules, your channel's gonna die. If people love the cartoons, they pull up their weepies to the cartoons.
Don't you know the first rule of marketing? Sex sells.
Oh shit! Fuck. Damn, he's right.
Isn't
Yeah, but
Pornhub
you're
one of the
just getting
biggest-
into a fetish though. It's just like becoming a fetish thing now, and that's.
No, it's always been my thing, homie.
Wait.
It's cool that we live in a society that accepts that, man.
Wait. So
I'm
so
happy
people
that
come
we
in.
progressed
Wait, so
to
we
this.
don't even get a
People
chart
come
at all
in here
anymore?
like wanting like real TA,
Just full
and B
deacon
has like a
gameplay?
nice respectable thumbnail, and they come in here and hear Jules. So, would you fuck your mother?
Right?
Okay, wait. Someone's asking, is there not even a chart anymore? Just rewind. You'll see I had the full chart, no gaming at all. The gaming will be like 1 or 2 hours a day. So yeah, I work most of the day anyway. It'll be like maybe total like 5 hours a week, 10 hours a week. So out of a full whatever. amount of
0
a week.
hours a week at Jules Crypto Live.
Ooh.
Like people are just tired of looking at a boring screen. And I might put a chart in there somewhere, but this was just easier because I was switching from game to game, and the chart was blocking different elements of the game. And instead of just moving it around back and forth, I just I just took it out for now because
Wait a
nothing's
minute,
really happening.
Has Hiron been around?
Yes.
Is he
He's here this
is he
morning.
repositioning?
No.
Oh shit.
As far as I know.
When you played before, we still had a chart too.
Yeah.
I
and
feel
you
really
still can.
bad because I feel like he asked me a while ago like how to recover a Doge bag, and like I really could have given him a better, well thought out answer, and I kind of just gave him a bullshit answer instead. Because there is a way, even on leverage, and you don't have to decrease your leverage. You just have to sell enough of your position where when you buy back, like you'll be lowering your average enough to get into the profit, and then like you essentially have to lose money to break even. You just have to keep repositioning portions of your bag, but it's like
Yeah, no,
about
he was aware of that method. He decided he did not want to take a loss in order to recover it.
okay.
On Voyager, it does it for you.
Well, I mean, maybe he'll get out. Maybe he'll even get into the profit eventually. If he's lucky enough, because if I waited, I would have recovered my trade, and I would have, like, I probably would have made, like, dude, I don't even know, 15 cents from 6 cents to 15 cents.
Are you fine, Yo-Yo?
Yeah, I'm fine. Trago, pour more penises in the emblem.
Put more in there.
Yeah,
Wait, there's
penises.
Oh no. Okay,
It's fine though.
Okay, so I put the chart back in there. Oh, that looks nice, dude. I actually like that one a lot better. The last one.
A little more pop, yeah. You got your bull, you got your bear, you got B crypto, you got your boobs.
Yeah, the Doge trade that I entered in August, if I had held that until October, the end of October, I would have made 16K.
He had held it till now, he would have been wrecked, I think, right?
No.
No?
I'd still be up. I'd still be up probably about 10K.
10K? From
Yeah,
August to now?
Yeah, I had like, I think I had almost 200,000.
What was the price?
6 cents.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Doge had this recent like pop out of nowhere. Wow.
But the Twitter thing.
Well, that's a falling wedge onto fucking support that took a year and a half, and that's what we went to. A lot of people were expecting that falling wedge on support to take us all the way to freaking like 60 again. Get people
Dude,
out of their bags.
it's going to new ATH, bro.
Oh jeez, I hope so.
Dude, Litecoin halving, dude. It's the Dogecoin halving.
Yep, having of rewards of Dogecoin is.
I just wanted to go to 43 so Mimi will get out of her fucking bag.
43!
43!
I also would have never been liquidated. I would have probably come within like 0.5% of being liquidated without getting liquidated. Like, it would not have hit my line, even though it would have gotten very close. What a shit summer. For me, anyway. I'm sure you guys did well.
Thanks, B. Now I can see a chart still while I'm at work. Appreciate you.
No problem.
I know that Clive was making 3 times more money shorting.
More money short.
Everybody's gotta eat.
Yeah, and then he liquidated 15k longing. 15k longing. Everybody's gotta get liquidated.
Objective B.
Feel stronger? I am empowered. Checking in. You don't look good at all.
So my team is killer, but I'm cooking. Are we going up or down? Do I buy here?
You buy.
Yeah, same with me, but I'm driving. Is now a good time to buy?
Okay, no one answered. I buy.
Don't buy. For me, I would say go on the spy, enter a short. Do the SPPP, and that's it. Easy
B, I
peasy.
forgot. I'm gonna add one more thing. I think this is definitely needed.
Oh, jeez. Something for comedy. Man.
I must return to my post.
All right.
I really do
Put
like
this one in.
the new thumbnail, though. Like, I know it's like a joke, but I actually like it. I think it looks dope.
All right, last one that I got side off. Here you go. So you can find the Easter egg. Bing bong bing. New daily candle.
Can I spot it? Obviously, motherfucker.
Oh shit. Little Pepe.
I can add him every once in a while.
Yeah. Maybe I'll bring Tay back. Alright, I gotta get off. I will talk to y'all D-gens later.
Daily crypto candle closed.
Feeling better yet? Tracer here. All right. You really need treatment. Thank you kindly. That's what you get to do. Right for you. I've got you, Tracer. Time for the reckoning! Need some assistance? Enemy!
30 seconds remaining.
Objective's lost if we don't get a move on.
Get them off me!
Making
a full recovery.
Take the objective.
I am here to support. Turret detected.
Wow. Kim Kardashian is awarded $200K a month in child support after divorce settlement with Kanye.
Doesn't she make more than he does?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. This is America, dude. Then people ask me, why are you talking about getting a freaking whatever.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. But like, this doesn't make sense because I thought she was like one of the richest women in the world. I mean,
But the
obviously one of the
kids,
richest
but the
women in the
kids
world.
are
But
with
like,
her though, so it doesn't matter.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Forgot about that. I just assumed dads want to hang out with their kids more often. You know? God.
He does. I'm sure. I'm sure it's a
Shoot.
battle. I'm pretty sure he's in court with her actually, for that.
But I mean, what judge isn't going to let a dad see like his kids as often as
It's
possible?
Kanye
And
though.
it's just, I mean, does he a bad parent?
She was trying to pull.
I don't know anything about him. I don't know if he's a good parent or bad parent. So like, I don't know.
I think he's a good
I'm
parent.
not gonna let. Yeah, I'm not gonna let like what. Like weirdness and shit. Like dictate whether
Weirdness,
he's a
is
good
that what
parent
it
or
is?
not.
Oh.
I mean, he's weird as fuck. I get it. You know, like he's got some issues, but like I don't. That doesn't make it a bad parent. I'm sure he can afford to be a great parent. You know.
We're in the thick of it now.
The obviously 200K a month of great parenting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Don't be too reckless out there.
Drago, stop.
What? He made a new one?
It's 50-50. Oh, that was Jeru.
This will just take a moment. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
I think it's 16,200, just a little bit over 16,200 is going to be a good buy for a BTC. And I think it's going to hit there real quick. Real quick? It's not going to be quick. It's going to happen over the next day or two.
What'd you say?
Down
It's gonna take,
to
like, 13 hours.
16,200 and then it's going to go.
Nice.
My skills are still needed.
Ethereum looks like it's trying to form a wedge.
Amplifying your power.
Time frame?
5 minute. 5
In
minute high.
between those cheeks.
Yep.
Merci. Feeling more powerful?
What sort of wedge are you seeing there?
Heroes never die. For a price. This ends now.
Well, I see it because I have the this channel that kind of highlights it. So like I just see the let's see was A B C and then the D being formed. So it still have to like form the E and then and then it looks wedgy to me.
Score 0-1.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change. Young punks,
smell blood in the air.
There, I don't know if you can see it on my chart, but I drew it in.
50-50. Oh, I love that. Oh, man. 50-50 chance.
Capture the objective.
Monstering you. Sustaining our location. Making a full recovery. Angel at your shoulder. Perfect. Wir werden dich nicht kriegen. Amplifying your power. No one can hide from my sight. Let me tend to that.
Push me, my back's to the wall.
My bite.
Tactical visor now deployed.
Heroes never die. For a price.
Tactical visor activated.
Feel stronger?
Our combined strength is quite impressive. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
The barrier is weakened.
I am empowering you.
The barrier has fallen. Come here, I'll heal you. Barrier initialized.
Boosting your damage.
Barrier is nearly spent. Watch your backside.
Checking in.
Barrier is gone.
Our work is
Ocean, I'm sorry about that. I was looking at my Ethereum chart, dude. I thought it was BTC, and my bad. I feel bad about that one. It just now hit me. Hey, I'm looking at Ethereum, not BTC.
Oh, yeah, that little rising wedge there.
Yeah. Sorry about that, bro.
See what you did there. You tricked me on
Yeah,
purpose.
I was like, man, what's he seeing that I'm not? What's he not seeing?
How dare you? How dare you?
No, BTC. I see we're in a triangle. I see, 16200 being where we go down into a triangle, the bottom part of the triangle, and it just happens to be right on the fib, on the golden fib, and it looks bullish. I mean, it really does look bullish if it does that.
You have no idea how much you're creaming my pants right now. Because I'm in pretty heavy on a ETH short right now, and if it plays out, my Bitcoin long that's open gets its second entry right around that golden fib you're talking about.
Fuck yeah!
Are you making
I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right, man.
If that plays out, I get to take a pretty significant profit on this ETH right as it's time to like load up on that long.
Hey guys.
Yo!
I'm very sorry to interrupt. Can I say something about this one particular crypto real quick?
Fuck no.
What is
What do you think this is, a crypto channel?
Chilling or?
do you remember when I was talking about BAT, basic attention token?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, and I was seeing these weird like buys of like 69, and then it's spaced out, and then
That's
69,
what
and then
I've been
69.
doing.
Okay.
My point
Well,
is if
I
that's
go on
what it's
Robinhood
suggested
today,
to
and
do
I'm
to
on
get
the
onto Discord.
what is it? Just
It's
one
kinda
day or whatever
useless
it is.
making someone come up
That
with
is
so
running around
many
like
damn
22 cents.
fudge.
It had a
I
spike
mean ain't no
up
bot or
to
troll
like
gonna
60
even wait
some
30
cents, and I
minutes.
can't find it in the
Never
other
mind's 30
like
plus
candles on other
days.
exchanges. But I've been building up
Put
a
a
little
short
bit of
in
this
it.
BAT. What? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say put a short on at 68 cents.
Okay, if you're
68.
building Batcoin, right, and you have it linked to your Brave browser, be careful watching my stream because it'll donate it to my stream if you have it in the settings. You understand what I'm saying?
Can you say it
Get rid of
again?
the
You cut out there on
cartoons.
me. I'm
Get rid of
sorry.
the cartoons, and I'll think about it.
Be careful going on my stream if you're on Brave browser and you put all your bat on your Brave browser wallet, because there's like an option in there to donate to creators if
Oh,
those
wow.
creators are opted in, and if you have that option on, you'll donate your bat to them when you watch their videos if they're opted in.
Oh wow, that's wild.
I mean,
That's
but
so crazy.
that's the purpose of it, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
just
if
didn't
he
realize I
has
couldn't. Yeah.
$10,000 in it, you know, it's
Oh,
you understand?
yeah, drain your entire wallet.
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I
did
see
it-
how it's
well,
working
yeah,
now.
I thought it was okay. So there's no limit on how much it takes.
There is.
Or what?
There's a limit, but if you're watching the stream 24/7,
Oh, for a long time.
like I'm asking you to watch it 24/7, and then
Yeah, just you don't want, but you're not trying to get everybody to drain their accounts on you.
yeah, exactly.
Sneaky B, that'd be a sneaky one.
Yeah.
Just some weird activity with it the past few days. Just really odd. And it is way down. You know, it's come way down. Sorry for interrupting though, guys. I just thought
I
I'd
don't see
bring
any
that back up
spikes on
again.
it. Hold on.
Robinhood had one. I had to go on a couple different exchanges to find it, and I found it on Robinhood.
Let's see what it looks like on the KuCoin machine.
Yeah, if you go to Robinhood and you just click on the 1 day time frame, it's in the place I can actually find it that it's doing that weird 60-some cent spike there.
Oh.
Yeah, not having it on KuCoin.
No opposition is
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, it's probably just an issue with liquidity on Robinhood.
All right, thanks for checking, guys. Just weird.
Yeah.
So whoever cares, they're playing Friday on BET tomorrow. And it's not just Friday, but it's going to be a Friday marathon. So they're going to play Friday, next Friday, and Friday after next.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
That was that movie, right?
Yes, sir. Give me my money.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Victory.
50-50 chance.
TF2 out 2.
seconds remaining. Now entering Midtown. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
So, where'd everyone go?
Cooking dinner.
My bad, the bat got him.
This city is filthy, overrun by rats, and the people are terribly rude.
Doge Pamp.
Doge is pimping? Somebody said Doge Pamp.
Helping those in need is its own reward. Supplying damage increase. Just what I needed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's keep each other safe. Think you can fight me? Let's burn down. Right by you. Not gonna enemy turret. Heightening your capabilities. It's not done. Heroes never die. For a price. Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Sigma, present. Defend the objective.
Your end is within my reach. seldom won with ease. Within my sight. Objective lost. Rocket barrage incoming! Pushing forward! Ladies and gentlemen, cut your engines! Made manifest. Caught beneath the whale of progress!
Eine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
The dead ought to remain so. Your end is within my reach.
Prepare yourself, Lyle. We're picking up.
I'm under attack.
It's time for a prophetic touch.
Surrender to my will.
Prepare yourself. Prophetic touch is ready.
Enemy turret.
What is that melody?
Enemy turret on the left.
Is inevitable.
Enemy turret on the left. Enemy turret down.
On my way. Healing.
A cure for all the days.
What is that melody?
Receive my aid.
Enemy turret ahead.
You cannot escape me.
Enemy turret here.
I offer something more. A cure for all the days. Misery made manifest. Surrender to my will. A stick for the parched. Cannot escape me. Surrender to my will. Receive my aid. I must recharge. Hold on. Your end is within my reach. Sick and parched.
Enemy turret ahead.
A taste of poison. Receive my aid. You will be renewed. Thanks. Cannot heal you yet. A cure for all the days. Pain is inevitable. Fire at will. Challenge the turn. Sick for the parched. Surrender to my will.
Whoever's watching my screen has no idea what's going on. 'Cause I don't even know. Wow, what a broken strategy. Oh man. It's like everybody got off.
Fuck yeah, they did.
Because I saw B's new thumbnail.
There you go.
Mask is ripping.
Or where the hell do you buy that again? Bybit? Or Bitget?
Yes.
Bitget?
All the above.
Yes, BitCat. Make sure you have a VPN for Canada.
I'm not in Canada.
Well, that's why he said VPN.
Thank you.
After what I heard from Luke, I don't suppose I'll ever be there.
You don't have to be if you use a VPN.
Unless I'm going to see Turbo. Didn't you not need a VPN? Couldn't you use it in the States until just recently? Or something?
I don't know.
I'll find my own path.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
The planet is not going to save itself. I'm with you.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Your end is stop the payload.
Discipline out there.
Carried on the wind. Under my protection. Careful, we're outnumbered. Surrender to my will. My ultimate is ready. Cannot escape me.
We're pushing a little here. Ooh. Local high break for East. Dang, Biddy. That's not a god candle, but that's nice.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, this is quite the push.
Push up.
Yep. Bitcoin's at 16.7.
Oh shit.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'll resurrect them. Cover me. Group up with
Thanks.
That's much better.
Tactical goggles activated.
Easily made manifest.
Valkyrie is almost ready.
Great minds are always persecuted.
We're outnumbered.
Doge 11 cents.
Got candle.
Time again to try again.
We are outnumbered. Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Leave the Widdick.
Heroes never die.
Push a 0.5 retracement to the upside.
Let's see if they're gonna go for more squeezing.
I'm not sure there's too much more liquidity up above us. I think most of it's down lower.
Let me see where this is on the daily chart. I think it has to stop here if we were to continue to go down. If we were to continue to go down. Doesn't have to do anything, but...
Well, this would be the hypothetical neckline of the head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders that everyone's been talking about today. Is it just a trap?
If tomorrow was a small red candle, that is a signal to enter a short. That would be a big boy short.
Keep an eye on that daily and 4-hour MACD. Whoa, Ocean coming in with almost 400%. It's shit, Ocean.
No, those are doll hairs.
Doll hairs?
It's 117%.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Power means
Oh shit. Those are doll hairs. Nice trade, man. How long did that take?
Proto's getting butthurt because I didn't follow him into ENS, and so he's thinking people are accusing him of lying just because we didn't follow him into the trade. So I showed him I'm doing all right in other areas. I didn't need to follow him into anything.
Was that a day trade or have you been in that for a bit?
No, that was from earlier.
Oh.
Nice job, man.
Thank you.
50x, you're learning, Grasshopper.
What do you mean?
You're DJing like me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I cranked it down a bit actually.
Well, like this Omo move, yeah. You could pretty much do a little higher leverage, but see what happens. There you go, Trey, go. That's what I'm talking about. The bear going for the girl.
So, what did we just hit on that?
Almost 17.
Nice. Fuck! I knew it too. Stupid thing. It closed my long. See, you know what the difference between a stop limit and a limit? is that one will take you on the way back down, the other one will hit you right up when it goes through it. That's the difference. I don't know what the platforms tell you, but because I just did the test to that, and I put a limit at 10.8 for this move, and it only got me out at 10.5, 10.5.1. I can prove it. I can show it to you guys. It still got me out in my profit, but that's a lot of slippage. Regardless, I still missed the exit. Oh, I did Doge go on this thing. 10.9.6, 10.9.8. Oh, I didn't miss it by far. Wow. Well, Trigo, the cat pitched the tail.
Is he in a short?
No, he was charting the next cat before for the breakout. I don't know where he is, but
What happened? Everybody was negative.
oh, I know. I don't know, man. I don't even respond to that anymore. I try to give my 2 cents, but I get, there's opinions, man.
Well,
what did XRP do? Oh my God, what did XRP do? Holy fuck, that thing must have.
I'm pretty sure the people were talking about long potentials and short potentials.
Match is cold as friends.
The descending trend line that we just broke, Luke's been talking about it all day, and so have I.
The move into this 930 strategy I've been talking about.
Yep.
We had mentioned 16.8, 880 ish.
Yeah, you just said that not too long ago.
What's that?
He mentioned that 16.8 something number like an hour ago.
Yeah, I was part of that conversation.
Exactly. So no one's been fucking.
I didn't say I'm bearish. Samson just said it. I'm just saying I don't know. I have my opinion. People say what there's different opinions in here.
Yeah,
I didn't. I'm not saying.
I agree.
He said I thought everybody was good. I've been in my trade waiting for this
Samson, let's listen back to the tape, and then like I edit
Dude,
the voice
I
so
wasn't
it's Turbo
in-
saying it.
I wasn't.
I edit the clip so it's Turbo saying it.
No, I didn't say Turbo was.
No, I'm saying it was you, but imagine I go back in the clip and make it so that edit it.
No,
so
I
that-
wasn't even on it for like 2 hours.
I
so
said
just kidding.
we're going down because of a cat.
No. It was you were at 16.8. I said like 16.8 something. As long as we don't go above, and that would be fantastic if that can take us to the 17.1 something would be beautiful. But
Yeah, if it goes through 17, no doubt, 17, 2, 3.
long term,
4.
I think we're on the same page.
No, but I was making a comment like a joke, saying that what happened? Everybody was negative
Matches brother's friends.
an hour ago, and then it changes. But that's how it is. It's fine. It's fine.
It's different time frames. It's gonna go down in one. It's going up temporarily in another.
We're still supposed to go to 13
Matches
now,
brother's
B.
friends.
You hear? As far as what I'm hearing, no, he's laughing.
I thought it was funny. That's why.
Yeah, well, whatever. Just trade the markets.
In reference to what I was saying earlier on, what you might see on a higher time frame, because I'll defend that point too, can be altered by what the small time frame does.
I agree.
So what you see on the higher time frame already as, well, it looks like we're going to be going down on a 4 hour. Well, you're not going down if you go above 17.2. Doesn't matter. unless Bitcoin detaches from the SPY and the SPY doesn't turn around on a smaller move, then it's not just going to instantly appear on a high time frame. You're going to see that development on the smaller time frame. So yeah, when I jump in and I say, "What? You guys are crazy. This thing's going up." This is what I mean. It's not in reference to what you're saying for high time frames, but if this happens, it can change your high time frame. So, you know, yeah.
Those
Yeah,
up
but this
10,
is also this. When we were talking about that move, we were also talking about how there was still room to go up.
Mm-hmm.
And this is, I'm pretty sure if the SPY took this same move, it's probably getting us somewhere in that same area that it had room to move up to.
Well, the SPY is closed, but yes.
Well, it's not really closed. You're going to see it
Yeah,
once.
futures market's still running right now, technically, but it did not
Yeah.
take the move.
So now the question is which one is fronting the other one? You know what I mean?
You can
Like,
check ES1 or US 500 for the ticker.
Yeah, that's true too. I still don't think we're out of the woods, though. I mean, I'm really thinking that 17.1 and above would be a nice confirmation. 16.8 is still like, you know, what did we hit? You said, I'm just paying attention to Doge right now. BTC. Just want to see what Binance hit on futures. 16.899. Fuck, still a nice climb on that.
Let's see.
Well, I'll tell you one thing that's consistent. It doesn't even matter if I put a sell order. I get out of these positions just slightly too early all the time. I almost feel like risking it more because, like at this point, they don't stop at the top of the right ear. They pop above it.
Do it.
I
Look
just
as Ocean take part of it and set your stop back to entry.
Dude, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is how
Sir?
you make your free $20 on MEXC.
How
Hey, do you mean
what
to
did you
have
do
the
with
SPY
it?
chart up?
That move just liquidated my $20 MEXC account.
Oh no!
The free $20 that I got on from the thing on MEXC.
Get wrecked.
Oh shit! On what, BTC or?
Yeah, BTC. Yep.
Shit! Look at Doge. I think it might run again right now.
Holy. Look at us on the hourly. Oof, that's so much movement compared to what we've had.
There's your.
How do you get the $20? Do you have to deposit?
No, you just sign up and then you give it to you.
I signed up.
Did you use OG's referral code?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, geez.
You're on your own.
We signed up by email. It takes a few days.
You're on your own.
69
general
break for
consensus?
Bitcoin.
Yeah. I mean, I have a line at 17K, so we can't go beyond there, right?
No, we can. We're about to.
The bull,
Yeah?
the squeeze.
Oh man, thank you, Doge. Fuck yeah, it just went up 27%.
Squeezed Bollinger Band is at 17,134. So that is like my max. And
Yeah, I see a lot of wicks over at like around 17,150, 17,200-ish area over on the left there on the daily.
if we close above this daily Bollinger Band that's squeezed, that's a signal of major strength.
Oh, rip.
If we dip,
If we do.
if we dip after that, that's a fucking travesty.
Yeah.
Because this is a perfect opportunity to liquidate shorts here at this range if we break above it. Because people will see it out here. They'll be like,
Dude,
oh my
that's that
god.
fish hook. We go up to 18K, 18.5. That's that fish hook. Boy.
Fish hook would be 18 flat. 18 flat, boy. 18,123.
You short that shit.
This the fish hook, I tell you, I promise. But yeah, so if we close above this, like 17.3, that's pretty fucking bullish. Pretty fucking bullish. But if we go down now and close below, close around 16.8, and then tomorrow there's a little red candle right here. You know what that means, boys. 9, this is the 30, this is the 9, it's doing this, little red candle. What does this do? What do you do?
Was there any catalyst on this guy or no? Just happened.
Just happened. As
Just
far as I know.
happened. And it looks like it really doesn't matter at this point
He
how many
called the
hours
God
it took,
candle
huh?
on the daily.
Match is called the God Candle. That was the catalyst.
That's right.
30 hours from now. He was too early. He said 30 hours from now, this moment, but he was too early on the call.
Right.
B, let's just enjoy the moment.
No, we are enjoying the moment. I'm enjoying the moment listening to B say it.
Yes.
Because the hours was not even relevant. What was relevant is if you were in your position, you just cashed out on that.
No, the relevant isn't if it even happened or not happened.
Close. I don't remember what his number was, but I guess
His
wasn't
number
it 17?
was 17,600 all the way up here.
Ooh.
That's the
Okay,
bottom
wait.
of the range. The top of the range is 18,500. But that's not the point. The point is not making a call and whether it's right or not, because it's not right still, right? We're
All right, shut up.
$500
Let's talk
points.
about the price action.
We're
So
$500
BTC
higher.
at
The issue
920.
is the fucking delusions going on in here.
Now it's
That was
at
the problem.
16,916. We lost 4 points just then in that. Now 23, 16,923. That jumped up 7 points just then.
Issue is delusion.
And now we're just bouncing back and forth between those two. It's just like a $10 range at the moment. It's on the 1 second chart. Oh my God, it's dumping on the 1 second. Dumping on the 1 second.
God candle.
God candle's going down on the daily.
On the 1 second daily.
We're all gonna die.
The beauty about it is that you have no idea where this candle's going right now. That's the beauty that I'm enjoying. If this thing pushes the way it should, y'all gonna have your jaws dropped. Because you're there. So enjoy, put your stop loss, take a chance, don't take a chance.
Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
It's not my problem.
We change your mind.
Hey, Turbo, does that picture in general I posted, does that have any correlation?
Mask is still pumping.
Picture in general?
Yeah. Go look in general.
Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. If you need
that's
me,
not good.
let me know. Gonna be around.
Is that a good hint?
Got no place to go if you're feeling down.
It's horrible.
Oh, boys. The fun is over. I'm sorry, boys. I got too carried away looking at BTC. Oh, the move is over, boys. Let's go to sleep. Who wants to go nighttime?
No, let's try to get like a really nice move out of this. No, it's still squeezing.
We don't control the markets. What I say doesn't matter. But on
I
total,
know. I'm
total crypto market cap right here. It's telling me this is it, boys.
What I say matters because it's gonna do the opposite of what I say it's gonna do.
Yeah.
So what are you saying then? It's going down?
Well, no, I said earlier that I didn't think it was gonna make it past 16.8, but it did.
This ain't no right wing up yet. It's the beginning of a right wing up. You just passed your resistance on your local resistance on what was your step 2 down on this major fractal that we're talking about for, oh, God knows how long. If this pushes now, mark my words, you're going to a minimum. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm not giving you a target. I'm not going to, but I am saying in my books, if this pushes up, you're going to a minimum of 18.6 tonight. Minimum. It, and I've worded it perfectly. I said I'm not saying it's going there. I'm telling you in the way I see it. If that happens, you're going to a minimum of 18.6 because you need to be there. Like forget the 17.1. You need to be at 18.6 for the rest of the move to happen on it. If not, still same thing. You know when you do this, you come down from a downtrend, you flatten out, you do that spike up, and then you drop lower on a level. We're there. So we're going on the up move now. But what comes after with a rejection, I agree with whoever just said it like 3 minutes ago. I don't know what number that was for you guys, but I want to short this shit after this happens. I just believe it's going up first to a good number, not just. So I don't know. Maybe I'll miss the entry to a short, but I see a 6 swing up. Plus, what's up with that Bollinger Band? Look at it on the daily. I don't really look at Bollinger Bands, but is that thing squeezing or what?
It is, yeah. Which it doesn't always mean that it's gonna go up
like
or
it
whatever.
could be down,
It's like
right?
yeah, like you can bounce.
It could be
off
like
those
a
things.
big move down
It
as
just means
well from
increased volatility. Yeah, they could bounce off the top and just fucking straight down.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
if you're
yeah.
looking at total, we've already touched the top of the Bollinger Band compared to BTC, where there's still a bit of a gap. There's
It's
a
just
bit
looking
larger gap
so
between.
beautiful that daily right now.
Let's see
I just don't even know what to think.
The gap
Apart
on
from that,
BTC is around 1.5%. The gap on total, it might be 1.5%. Let me see. It just looks closer. It's 1%, less than 1%. So it is a little bit closer. Let me see. Let me put the line exact so I can make this exact. Okay, it's 1.7% on one, and the other. Let me make it exact.
and this will be the shittiest right wing if it doesn't go to at least that number, man. Honestly, like probably the worst right wing up I've ever seen in charting.
1.3.
And that would just suck.
1.3 on one, so it's actually not that big of a difference. It's just slight.
Well, that's what I see in general. 18, just over 18.
Let me see
Oh,
what this
there you
is,
go.
actually.
Oh yeah, look at you with your rings. Please put the glasses on and read the
I'm a
cat's
ring
ass one more
man.
time.
Let me just take this out here.
Put a ring on it.
This is 0.858. This one is.
But that
No,
line was.
we're T Block. We're beyond the cat's ass. We just pitched the tail to the second cat. Remember that bottoming? We were on the first. We did the second cat. Today we were pitching the tail to it. It was successful right now, right? We went above the 16.8. That's your tail. The continuation now is the wing to the whole move, man. The move from freaking Saturday, November 5th, which was our highest high before we dropped to our lowest low. That's what I think we would go and fill back up. But just not to be
Right.
too optimistic, because that's already like 21.7. So we can't be
So
optimistic like that.
on the 1 minute turbo, like we just created the left ear maybe, and now it's trying to do the head.
On
And
the
then
1
if the
minute?
right ear is higher, when it does create it.
So
if it does.
we have a. Okay, so we have on the SPY. On the SPY, potential move down, and on crypto, there is potential for that money from the SPY to go into crypto. I'd mentioned prior, so do keep an eye out for that, just in case it does flip bullish, and we get a move up to 20k to fill some gaps. But just in the meantime, while the SPY is like slowly dipping before it starts accelerating on the move down. But I don't think
What
so.
gives you the impression that we're gonna decouple?
Because we are right now. Like if you overlay the dailies of the SPY and the and crypto, we are decoupled from them. Like let me show you if you want to see it. I don't know. I won't waste time if you don't wanna. But let's look at from October till now on the daily. Copy. SPY
Did you say
daily.
Papi?
Copy. Copy, buddy.
You called Papi.
Copy. Copy, 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 copy. A goop, a goop, a goop, gooble. A goop, a roop, a roop, boo.
Okay, so let's paste this bad boy onto here. Come on, you dumbass. Ugh.
Matches while he's doing that, I don't know, but all I know is that this area needs to have an SR flip done to it. That's your make it or break it. Because we need to SR flip and go above 17-1 something, in my opinion. So we're there now. This is where let's go. I mean, it's cool. 50 fib is
Yeah, we were coupled with it until about the 7th when we dumped and SPY stayed up. And then we pretty much recoupled with it until yesterday. We had a separate day than yesterday, but the rest of it looks pretty much identical. Except for the fact that Bitcoin's been doing big drops when the SPY hasn't.
So
Are you shorting?
right
Are you
here.
shorting goat here, Ocean?
Okay.
No.
So look at this.
You risking
Ocean. Sorry.
What?
Look at the chart here.
I've got it overlaid on my own chart. I don't.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to go over this. So we have this coupling here, very similar, you know, doing this. And then this one breaks down further. This one doesn't. This one continues up. See? It makes another higher high, while this one continues to make lower lows. Right? Until now.
All I can see on your screen is black.
Down, and this is turning up. Okay, let me. It was on YouTube, but I can put it on the. Whoa! Seeing black is okay, dude. What the fuck? You just can't see only white. White Power Rangers died. White Power Ranger died. Yep. Shit, that was sad.
White powder.
No, the White Power Ranger, he actually died. It was fucking pretty sad, dude. Okay, so you have this sort of thing going on here, right? Very similar move. But so you can see here, it's not all black now. You can see it now?
Yep.
Okay, so similar move here. Let me see if I can move this thing over a little bit. Okay. So
Yeah.
we a little more, I guess. Okay. So very similar move here. And then has these bumps going up, and then crypto dumped here where this one maintained its strength and continued to make higher highs, you see? While this one made lower highs down here.
Right, but making the same shape.
Yeah, but opposite.
In,
this is going
in a
higher
more,
highs.
making the
This is
same
lower
shape
highs.
in a more bearish direction.
The same bumps, but lower highs, while this one's making higher highs. Yeah. You see, so this one's continuing to make higher highs, but now this one's coming down, and this one's coming up.
You scooted that one to the left.
No. They are the same. Look. Look, I scooted it to the left so these could be on the same day. Look, we're on the same day here. This is today. This is yesterday.
Yeah, and
I scooted it to the left so that it would match. This is the day before yesterday.
and like I
This is the
said, it
day
was
before.
coupled until yesterday when we had a green day and the spy had a red day.
No, but what
And
I'm telling you is that
and
here
that
is where
new
it
candle,
decoupled.
that new candle is happening right now. Like it just started.
This is where I'm telling you we decoupled. Lower highs, different chart completely. Lower highs, higher highs.
I
Not
disagree.
different chart, different
It-
outcome probably.
Different
but
pitch.
different
same
slightly,
form.
One is
slightly
like
different
this.
pitch. It's
One
the
is
same
like this.
chart.
The other one's like this.
Yeah, correct. It could be a very different outcome, but I'll tell you why it wouldn't
Higher
be. It's
highs,
because no matter what,
lower
one
highs.
is in a scalp, and the scalp will do a right ear to bring you right back on track with where the other one was.
No, but you see what I'm
So
saying? Lower highs.
I do.
Different,
I
and
do.
now
But
this one is going for a swing up, while this one is going for a swing down. And I shifted it over so that the days could match. Today, yesterday.
wait, you don't know that it's going to go take a swing down the top one. What if they just
no,
touch and
but
continue sideways, both of them?
well,
type
they,
of
they
thing?
won't touch because they're not on the same chart. This
Well,
chart, technically, this chart right here is all the way up there, and massive. When you saw from when I pasted it. So these charts never interact. But
Yeah, you could just use the actual overlay feature if you wanted.
I would love to know how to use that one day.
It's the little plus right there next to your ticker symbol.
But that's what I'm trying to say here. That I had mentioned before, the SPY is going down, and you could see as total market cap on average is going down for this. Total market cap for this is going up. See, while the other one's going down. SPY going down. See, and total is down here, making lower highs, and then this one is up there. See, making higher highs each time, and then coming down now. So.
Oh, Ocean, I love you. Oh my God. Is that how simple that was? Just hit the plus, put your other ticker, and it's on the same thing?
That's it right there, and it doesn't count as it doesn't count as one of your indicators either. So you can like put a shit ton of them on there and just hide them when you don't need them.
Oh, I just jumped to level 3. That's it. It's over now.
But you get what I'm saying, Ocean, with this? Like, I think they have decoupled. And that's why I had mentioned prior that they might.
Yeah, no, I just disagree. I think like temporary decoupling doesn't really count. Like the 1 or 2 days that it's or like decoupled there.
Well, I think it's been longer than that. I think it's been since
I
the
disagree.
beginning of
I think
November.
they just dump. I think this Bitcoin just dumps harder than the SPY. It was dumping at the same time the SPY was dumping. The SPY just didn't dump as far.
Mm. But why after the dump? Why didn't it make higher highs, and instead made lower highs? Like, see this one's making higher ones.
Because they don't always move identical. They move in tandem. That's why they have a different pitch but the same shape.
Mm. Okay.
And just because we haven't matched for the last 2 days, I don't know. That just isn't enough to me to say that like people are going to move their money into the SPY or from the SPY into Bitcoin, especially while there's so much fear in the market around crypto.
Okay.
Why? What happened to crypto?
It died.
We broke it.
Yeah, but
just now.
I think it's where everyone's numb to all that bullshit.
Nobody's numb to it.
Yeah, I mean, BlockFi didn't move the friggin' thing at all.
Yeah, that's also like I'm sure the market is currently becoming a number to the bad news around exchanges going down, just because it's happening so frequently right now. But I know anyone outside of this space that is interested in this space is definitely terrified of it right now.
Well, yeah, they're waiting for cheaper prices, but that's what happens.
They're not just waiting for cheaper prices. They're waiting to see if this thing's even going to live. They're waiting to see if, like, I give my parents, for example, like they've been hearing about all this stuff for the last year and really wanted to get involved last year, but didn't really do much of it and are just sitting here thinking they're lucky stars that they didn't and have zero interest in getting involved with it currently.
Well, part of it right now is
that's a smart play.
It costs roughly $17,000 to mine one Bitcoin. So the miners are generally some of the whales. So they have to decide: do they take it for a small loss and sell it for 500, and then buy it back cheaper, or do they hold on to it and wait to sell it, potentially for 20,000? Remember, they got to use it to pay their bills. So if they're losing money, if it's mining it at 16,000 a coin when it's costing them 17,000, they'd be better off just not mining, and
No, the
they wouldn't.
miners don't really care about that though, Finn.
Well, some of them have to pay the bills and electricity. Before, when it cost
but they sold
That's your
$17,000
business. You're definitely watching your bottom line.
Yeah, but miners sold at the top. Like people that have been mining this thing for a while have been selling there are a bunch of dumps during when we were at 40K, 50. Those were all attributed to the miners because they all have popular
but it was
wallets.
still profitable for them. So I'm saying at this point, instead of them spending $16,000 on energy to get one Bitcoin, or instead of them spending $17,000 on energy to get one Bitcoin, they could just buy one for $16,000 and save themselves $1,000. So I'm saying at this level, it's kind of crucial because it makes Bitcoin not profitable to mine. And then with the difficulty going higher, and then that's with people paying for power. I see some places get the electricity free and can mine it that way. So all it is the initial cost of the hardware. So I'm saying that's kind of the struggle.
They don't that's it. They don't sell their stuff though to pay for the cost. Like you hit it on yourself right now. Like if it's too expensive, they stop. They don't.
As far as you know, you don't know how they operate their business,
I've
and
watched the
especially
documentary.
especially in this space, we've recognized that a lot of people are taking a whole lot of big risks, and what they may have sold and cashed out on up in those areas, who knows where those funds have gone since then.
No, sure. But I've watched a documentary on these the big miners that you're talking about. And during the bear market, if it's not profitable, they stop. But until it is profitable, or they mine something else, just like a beer. A beer, as soon as we got to a level where it wasn't profitable for him, he sold all his shit. But not his Ethereum. He sold all his mining shit. So
he sold his equipment.
Yeah, he sold off.
I thought he just stopped. I thought really.
Yeah.
Why would you sell the equipment?
Because it was illegal to mine in his country. So it's not worth it to him if he's not making a profit. But
yeah,
selfish.
Shit, I would have bought it.
So,
hey, Ocean, you
because he
see
doesn't
this
ship it across country.
attempt reversal fractal that's forming on the SPY? Look at it if you want.
Forming right now? What time frame?
Yeah, I don't know if it's forming right now. I'm a little confused about this because the time says 1846, which is 6:45, and I know that it's 8:26 here, so it must be it must have formed something else.
Then are you looking at the SPY, or are you looking at US 500? Because that could give you a current price action.
Right. So what I'm curious before I even go on that is I don't know what it did. I know that BTC went up, but look how interesting this is sitting on the previous 0.5 fib, about to fail it or failing it. But
congratulations to Matches Malone for making that call.
Oh,
I just saw that fucking big ass candle. I just why? He did.
Why? Because it didn't go to the exact target, so we're still bitter about it.
I'm just fucking joking, but
it had nothing to do with the target. He's frustrated because the day after, Matches came in and said, "Look, it happened," and there was nothing.
Oh, why would he say it happened if it didn't happen? That's why you're pissed off.
That's
But
why
that's just stupid.
That's why he keeps using the word delusional, because keeps trying to say, like, look, you can't just say this is going to happen, and then when it doesn't happen yet, be like, look, it happened.
Can't you see it? Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, I missed all of that.
Look at that.
Clarity,
Oh,
clarity.
Turbo.
Remember, he will say a really
I mean,
small god candle, so you know. He leaves himself margin for error.
I thought he was still
Wasn't
expect. I mean, I
$1,000
was.
god.
And then B got triggered this morning because he came in this morning basically saying that he only said that yesterday, and that was 2 days ago. So it's just like him saying things that don't make sense that frustrates B. It's
Oh,
not the
all
call,
right.
candle. It's not whether it happens or not.
That's too bad because it would have been pretty good right now if it actually did, and you wouldn't have said anything in the meantime. And then this came on, and we were like, okay, so I was off by a few hours and maybe a couple of inches, but nice move. It's the biggest one we've done on the chart.
Yeah, but
in a minute, man.
But I heard him talking about it like 2 weeks ago.
I know we
saying,
did. We
yeah, just saying, don't worry, it's coming, it's coming.
I know,
I mean,
but timing is
whatever.
everything. Timing is everything, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what I'm figuring out. Because if not, you're getting liquidated. Well, not if you have stop losses now, but yeah.
Oh no, not yet, not yet. No.
Open mic.
So it's my ass cheek. How you doing? Yeah, crypto's dead to me since Voyager took 50% of my money.
Okay, Ocean. I guess it's not important, anyways. But just to say, did this fucking cat pitch a tail on DXY? Because he's a cute one. Look at this. He's hanging right on that 50. Body would have come down and then pitch the tail just to come. And then I would say it does look like Bitcoin. I don't see where it's decoupled. Because if it did pitch this tail like Bitcoin, then all it did was, yeah, I mean, it's the same move.
It seems the same to me. It just doesn't seem.
Yeah. So where is it, the other one? It's I have it. It's MES one, MES one, right? Or no? The spy after hours.
That's for the mini. You can look at the ES one. From what I understand, that's got a 15-minute lag on it. So I usually look at the US 500. Did that just turn my mic up?
Mm-mm. Okay, it's definitely not that. How about I just don't care about the delay? Let me just check because it's already been more than 15 minutes anyway since this.
You last that long? Man, you're a champ.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
Oh, Turbo. Shit.
Now, does my heart want to give out by that time? Yes.
So do my legs sometimes.
I love how you called that no problem.
What do you?
15 minutes? No problem.
My heart's trying to give out, but no problem,
Because it's very, you know how my condition works, right? I'm good, but at one point I hit like a loop, and it triggers the fast heartbeat. But sometimes I can go for half an hour, even if I'm running on the treadmill or something. But the second I stop, it triggers my heart to race. I don't understand why, but it's a part of it. So
Yeah, it's a afibrillation or whatever the fuck. I used to have that just while walking with my father, because he used to say, "Come on, walk with me," whatever. And then, then I would have this what you just described, afterwards. You know, it's like a little bit of palpitation. But do you cough, Turbo? Like to cough it out? Like
Yeah.
yeah, because
when it's
that
bad,
kind of yeah, it kind of either hit yourself in the chest or cough. But
yeah.
mine, seriously, I mean, you
I'm
know,
serious too. I
yeah.
punch myself in the chest sometimes.
But you just don't want it to go. I forget who was. Maybe somebody on here said it was fucking going on for quite a while.
That's Big Bear, and that's he just got the operation that I got when I was 19, a while ago.
Slow your breathing. Practice slowing
No,
your
it has
breathing.
nothing to do with that. It's not even a malformity in the heart. It's not valves. It's nothing. It's the electrical around it. Is all it is. It's a loop, and when it goes into that loop, your blood just doesn't do what it needs to do through your body. You're full of adrenaline, and if it does it too much, you pass out. And I
So
think
your
he's
blood pump
passed
goes
out.
to your penis?
Huh?
Is
No,
that what
forget it.
happened?
You'll never get a hard on while that's happening.
Oh. My buddy's got an Apple Watch, and we were walking around at work and gets a message, "Are you okay?" You're
Me
hurting.
too.
I was like, "Dude, we're walking. You fat mother." God damn.
I just did it in the group the other day while I was with you guys. I mentioned it. As I was sitting here and I wasn't moving, but my heart was racing. I didn't realize it, and my watch just texts me, and I'm like, "What?
Are
Oh
you
shit!
okay?
This thing's telling me, am I okay?" You know, it's pretty cool though.
It's pretty cool, but it's like really, it's funny.
It's a certain tension though, because it means that every time my heart goes fast, it would do that to me, and which it does not. So it's got to be something it's got to be something where it detects like your breathing as well, breathing, heart, and then it combines both, and
Matches
it
called it
sends you
God
that
Candle.
message. You know, sometimes you forget to breathe, huh? These watches do that too, by the way. Every so often, it tells you you get a little bzz, and it tells you breathe.
Are you still around?
Is still alive? Hello.
It's kind of cool. The phone's got the same thing too, but it's like for like if you get in a car accident and the phone like shakes really hard. It happened to my loved one recently. The phone fell, rolled out, and it called 911. She couldn't get to the phone, so it gives you like 30 seconds to cancel the 911 call.
That's it.
So under her seat, she could hear, "Hello, hello, this is 911."
Yo,
Yo.
I'm getting bullish as fuck.
Oh God,
Bro.
I got a nice trade on XRP a little while ago.
We got a nice Jesus candle, not a God candle.
Oh, is that what that was? A little.
It's a little Jesus candle.
Messiah candle.
It's a baby Jesus candle.
Messiah candle. That's a great one, Ocean.
Lord, is that?
It's a grower, not a
Jesus
shower.
candle. It came at last.
It's a grower, not a shower.
But Jesus said,
Get a little bigger.
Yeah, you know when that happened, right?
Well, the Messiah did come to bring
About to go up, I think, but
bring the word of God.
yeah, well, he might be the one that translates the next candle if we get it, which would be beautiful.
He was a
By the
messenger.
This
I
is
guess
all. This all gives light to my tinfoil hat theory that United Healthcare is going down this week.
The Messiah can lead you to God, but the market's going to have to accept the Messiah into its heart.
Yeah, we're not looking for rejection. We're looking for that full acceptance.
So this is Satan's doing.
I don't know whose screen I'm on. I don't even think it's mine.
You gotta repent first,
Hey,
boys. Get ready.
oh, it's bees.
Open them legs, baby. We've
Look at
been
that.
repenting. You kidding me?
Look at that red. What indicator is that? Jolt stochastic? If you don't see a screaming cat in that red line on on his stochastic on B's screen, look at the beginning of the tail we've done.
Dude,
Don't look at my screen. Go look at B's screen and see that stochastic. Or
I'm telling
whatever it
you
is.
guys, United Healthcare next week's going down.
We're not at the right ear yet on it. So maybe candle number 2 might come out.
All right, Matches. Just because you made one baseless call and got it right, don't start piling them on us now. Give some reasons.
I'm sending out about 60 bills to them next week for like a couple $100 each. They're fucking going down.
Why?
He's lost it.
Because I'm collecting my fucking money.
That's it? You got it all sorted out and written and done? That's it?
Yes, we got everything sorted out. So like, the voters gonna actually fix shit. And they're like, no, we could do this as long as it's been processed, even if it's been rejected. You can still go. They were explaining it all to me.
So you're gonna single-handedly crash the stock price?
Yes, by sending in 60 overdue bills that they thought they were going to keep the money on and have already reported profit on.
Yep, $6,000 is going to break them.
Could be closer to 10.
One of the biggest healthcare companies.
We'll see what they pay. They'll probably negotiate down to 4.
Oh shit!
$6,000
His
per household.
response is so genuine. Could be closer to 10. There's so much belief behind it.
Matches for the left.
Food.
Oh shit!
Like, I'm just happy, guys. I'm going to get paid for the first time in 6 months from United. All right.
It's funny.
Congratulate you, Matches.
But also, the kicker is the reason why I'm getting paid is not necessarily because I went out and found the right billers. It's because there's new companies showing up in the billing industry. So I don't know how that'll affect them, if that'll bring them up or down, if people are actually getting more payments from them.
I'm Bill, and this is Bill, and we're here to do your bills.
Yeah, you have to understand, after the pandemic, a lot of people quit, a lot of office managers, a lot of local billers left, and I'm not the only one in this month and the next maybe 5-6 months that'll be collecting their shit from them.
Fuck. Do I want a long doge again right now?
Dude, do I want to get out of my XRP long?
I don't know. I haven't looked at that in a minute either. But I just was on it. That's not even true. I glanced at it. I'm lying.
It's at 38% again. I think I'm just going to start taking profit at 38%. That seems to be my number.
I tried to draw different. Why am I snorting? I tried to draw different scenarios or cats that would lead us to the blue line, but I guess it's just very hard to do that. But Matches, it kind of looks like just a temporary rejection at 4093. But look at this formation. I still think it's going to go hit this blue line, 0.4188. It's the top of the right ear. We're almost there. It can't stop now, can it? Oh, that would just be so and like time consuming. Too much time. Well, that's still my target on XRP, and I guess
It's a
I
1
can't
minute
count
cat
it.
on Bitcoin, huh, Jay?
Oh, I just don't know what I want to get into anymore. I don't know what type of risk I want to take.
I was
Even
looking at
this.
the 1 minute on BTC. You see that cat?
Yep, I see the cat, and I'm trying to follow the
Right.
same movement of that one, but I'm trying to see if the spy is going to move, and I'm realizing even on this micro E mini future, I think that Ocean is right. I'm not really seeing this moving
It's
very
delayed
fluidly.
10 minutes.
That's it. So it's no good for me to check. I'm just going to go sit on Bitcoin again.
The US 500 ticker didn't work for you?
I couldn't find it, bro, and I didn't want to bother you again. I couldn't
It,
find. I
it,
needed you to like spell it out for me.
it's just US 500.
Oh, so no, I didn't see it. Hold on.
I wonder if yours will let you.
This
EWW.
one, I see leverage shares 5x long and all that. In the stocks. Let's go in all. Okay. I don't know which one to go on to.
You're on TradingView?
I am.
Does Canada have a different version?
No. I don't think so. US 500.
Racist.
All sources. And this is what I get. Isn't it US 500 index right here? Pepperstone? No. Perpetuals. I don't even know what that is. Pepperstone. I don't know. That's what it looks like.
I was
Pepperstone.
looking for my push to talk to ask you what Pepperstone was.
I was just reading what's on my screen. So
Pepperstone, that's the exchange where you pepper your bid until you win?
fuck it. I'm going back to BTC to look at it. It didn't exactly form the way I. So this is more like Crash Cat fractal right now at the moment, but that's okay because I would love this to go respect that blue line here, 16,688, and then you have your freaking rip to the next level. But I guess if we had to do it on a closer fib, you know, it starts to get a little bit complicated. Which one do you want to grab here? I guess I would grab this one.
Yeah, I was
The
just looking. It
lowest
looked
one.
like we had a left ear, a right ear, and it's building a body and
Yeah.
kind of sitting on a scalp right now.
Yeah, but it failed its first attempt. You see, look. Wait, what? Where'd the scalp just come from in all of this? You said left ear, right ear, body. Which one are we doing? Which one are we
God
doing?
damn it. Is
Here,
today the
I'll draw
God
it. One sec.
candle? Today's going to be the God candle. God damn it.
Yeah, Messiah leading you to God, but the market's got to accept it into their heart. We just talked about this.
You know, I see that. I'm looking at the daily, realizing that we're only an hour and 40 minutes into it.
Yeah, isn't that funny? But things can really shit the bed too. Because remember,
Yeah, I was gonna say
right
that
wing
means
up.
there's 23 hours left to completely destroy that candle.
Yeah. Just as much as I promised you that I really felt that we were going to have a way up, I promise you that if we don't swing out of this hook, we're retracing that whole move down. That's what it does here. This is like you're
All right, Jay.
not getting
That's
away
it in
from it.
general. I'm on my
Okay.
freaking phone, and it looks like shit. But
That's okay.
if you look at those two ears, you can see the two bumps in the middle as well. And then we got a body coming back to sit on the scalp there between the ears.
Yeah, okay, you're on the same one as me. That's fine. But if we respect the 50, right? Yeah, you better believe that.
Where are you
Well, not
pulling your
the
50? Where are you pulling your fibs from for that particular 50J?
I mean, if you want to see the bigger move, it's actually Oh, sorry. I'm looking at Prototype's picture. He's like literally on what I'm on my screen, but I want to just curious to see why he put that for his reasons. Here to here. Are you on my screen? Should I just give a number? 16 right here. This goddamn little guy right here. Let me get right on it. 16,425 to this little high here. 16,950. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
I so but I mean, if you want a quicker, I hate when the chart does this very diagonal rip like this downwards, unless you take the fib really, really close. So I guess I would go from this low to this high, and even see if it makes sense. Does it look like it's got any interest there? So let's see if it reacts. Either way, it's actually it does correspond to his cat. Do you see it? Look where the 50 is. It's right between the two. The test retest. He's got his two bumps, like he said. This is his body testing the 50. 50 gets lost for a sec. Retest 1, 2, third hit now. Let's see if it actually goes. If not, I mean, you can see it would be a rejection to go to the lower. If you're not buying the dip, I feel bad for you, son. Amen. Amen to that. That was really good. I so agree to that. I have been fucking acing it since that point on the chart. That's really funny. Anyways, Doge. I might go right back in right now. Stop loss is 10,6,300. 10,6,300 is what I'm going to put. And I'm going to try to get it as soon. Well, I might miss the jump here. Yeah, anyways, stop loss. 16, 10,6,300. 10,6, fucking 200, 300. Man, I can't see anymore, man. It's really bad. And then when I put my glasses on, my computer screen gets fuzzy because it's too far. I have to freaking roll to my screen at night, and my eyes get tired at night. It's very weird. Anyways, I'm getting to this trade, and my stop loss is right below the wick down on Doge because I like it. I like it.
Control plus sign will make your screen bigger.
I know, but then I'm missing. I can't see my trade after. It takes too much room on the screen. I'm being risky because I'm not waiting for my confirmation that I usually would wait for, which is. But it's been. I'm gonna wait 1 second. Bitcoin is nice right now. I mean, I love what it just did. It went right back on that 50 from here to here, which wasn't my preferred one, but either way, nice reaction to the 50. Doge, I'm getting you now. Today's position, Doge, man, fuck. That was like 2 trades today, one this morning, and then the other one took the whole day again to come through. But that was nice, that climb. All right, let's go. About 1.48% on my Doge position. And I hope it doesn't take it away.
Soul Kitty's looking like it wants to purge, eh?
Oh yeah, dude, I am up on my Doge,
Oh,
motherfucker.
nice. Cool. Yeah, I had to drop out. I had to drop out for a minute. I'm taking care of some children things, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice. It's nice. I went through it. I put a 50 fib for you, and I was like, okay, if this is it from this bottom. It looks like, yeah, he's right. His body's there. Went below. Now we're above the .5 fib. I still think maybe a retest of it, but I think you're good right now. I love when it just respects it. This will be, it's not mine. It's not my cat. I didn't do it, but this will be number. Oh well, Doge panned out, so that was number 6. This will be number 7 since yesterday. 7, right? I didn't trade it. Did you trade it? Or we can call it a paper
This
trade
on
if it's
BTC right now.
yeah, because I'm still
I
trying to
didn't.
do like a ratio of like
Yeah,
you
no.
know.
I was trying to get the setup all drawn out, but I just couldn't. I couldn't do it right now, and I was going to put it in Cattery, just to keep track. But I did.
That's okay, you busy man.
Yeah.
Because Trago's worked out earlier on. I don't know. It's cool if we do keep because you. I don't know if you stopped talking or you faded out, but I'll just stop just in case you were just still trying to talk. Okay, I guess he faded out for now. But he's gonna have the tail finish at top of the right ear. Then is 16953. But I mean, on that point of the chart, I wonder if it's another step, a step 2. It's so risky here, but I definitely envisioned it going way higher up. I told you, like, if this move pans out on this part of the chart, we're going to like 18 something. But and look at this, where I thought Doge was going to do originally. I'm happy I just went on this split screen because this is a time capsule. This is a good one. This is what I probably thought Doge was going to do, like obviously a while ago, because I wouldn't have drawn it here like this if I would have known here, if we weren't like somewhere here already, right? I wouldn't have drawn this here, is what I'm saying. So let's see. This is like November 17th. And there's your tail to it. It took a lot longer, huh? It took a lot longer. But you see, this is what I mean. Like, you might not have your timing right, which is everything. Because if I would have put an entry here for a long for here without a stop loss at the scalp line, let's say, then this would have killed me. But I wasn't trading it yet. I only started trading it literally when it started to shift, which I'm super happy about. The timing on Doge was good this time. I can't say that for all my trades. So only because we came from a bottom and I thought that there'd be one cat and then you're up right away. But it took a minute and then we did it. It's not like it's so far on the chart. You can see that it was anticipated. And we're sitting right there now. So I know what I said after that too. I said that we were going to drop hard, and the thing is that to be fair, I said 12.5, and then we dropped back to 7 cents, and then we fly. But there was something that made me see that on the chart, and I don't know. Let's see if we stop dead at 12.5, and if we get like a huge candle down or something on Doge, I'm really going to consider that. But until then, let's keep it simple.
Hello, everyone.
Surprisingly enough, that spike up didn't really cause many divergences, bearishly speaking, in the longer term charts. Hello, B.
I'm about to time someone out on YouTube. Matches. He said Matches called it God Candle. Oh man.
YouTube, this is not a God candle, it's a Messiah candle.
It's a great experiment, though.
Candle. This is a holy candle.
On how people gravitate towards what brings attention.
The Messiah candle could lead us to the God candle, but we have to accept it into our hearts.
Exactly.
But you forget the real TA, which Turbo told you about.
I refuse to believe anybody in the real world thinks I called it.
Why? Dude, you're such an idiot.
What? No. I think this is a good call, Matches. Just like the whole, just the whole
Turbo.
like thing and Turbo. The just the whole thing about like telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about.
We can't even go there because after yesterday, you can't turn around and be like, "That's a good call."
No, he can, because we clarified what he was pissed off at you about.
And you continued this morning, Matches, and that's the point. The fucking like when you were telling me the 30 hours aren't up,
and I'm like, fucked me.
And I'm like, yes, they are. And then that you blame it on my COVID fog.
I got 3.6 KB fudge. Let's go.
Meanwhile, I got proof that a video that's 40 hours long of you saying it, which means it must
you went back to another time that I referred to a day candle.
What?
And when I refer to a day candle, I refer to the end of that day candle.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. The fucking delusions.
I told you, you can't go back there. You gotta just let stuff go.
B, just let me take care of this because you're
We
gonna get
never
hyped. You're gonna
resolved
get
it.
hyped
If you
again.
can't think we did.
No. Matches. The recording was from 2 days ago. It was the exact conversation that a lot of us heard. It was you saying, the God candle within 30 hours to 17.6 or whatever. And
Or 15.9.
And
Up
B
or
just
down.
got frustrated this morning because you came in this morning saying you said it yesterday and it was technically 2 days ago. And then he got frustrated yesterday because yesterday you were basically saying that the God candle had already happened and it had not.
Yeah, you were getting congratulated for the TA playing out when it hadn't played out. And right now you're doing it again where you're saying that what I showed everyone was
Yo, I
from
heard him
days
say it
ago.
2 days ago.
Exactly, 2 days ago. Yeah, somebody in the comments just said they heard him say it 2 days ago. And
Then
now
yesterday he
Are
said
you
today.
sure that 30 hours is more than a day ago?
Oh,
yes.
fuck off,
Yes.
Matches.
You said it 2 days ago. You said
Oh, Doge, I love you.
Look at the fucking tail on this fucking cat, motherfuckers.
Fuck it. Let's do the math. 10 o'clock minus 30 hours is what? 10 o'clock the day
Dude,
before
this
minus another 7 hours. What, like 2 in the morning?
Dude, this is exactly what pisses me off. You don't like.
What time? No, I want to know. What time was
It
the
wasn't
conversation?
yesterday.
He's at 16,920 right
He said
now.
it over 50 hours ago.
16,926. We're popping up and down. We're about to try and make a new high right now. This is pretty cool.
And we're back
right
on
now.
this X-Files, not X-Files, Twilight Zone conversation again.
Exactly, it's the delusion.
No.
The gaslighting is what fucking gets me, man. That it's literally nothing to do with the fucking the price action. It's fucking just this gaslighting shit.
Then
It's so
yesterday
weird.
late morning B said alright, let me know tomorrow. Extra day.
Listen, clearly none of us called it. Prototype did. He put it there with his little comment. If you're not buying the dip, I feel bad for you, son. From whenever he put that. It could have been. I feel bad for you, son. From whenever he put that.
Prototype
No, could have been
thinks
bad
people
for
are
you,
following
son.
him into trades
Whenever
thinking
he put that.
we're thinking he's lying.
No, we don't think he's lying. I mean,
Lying.
this was perfect.
He's a
It was
lion.
great. He just
Squirrel.
hates cats
BTC about to break out
as
of
well.
flag pos.
The cat posse, the anti-cat posse.
It's a posse.
It's a posse for pussies.
Ask Matches where he gets his ta from. Who is he regurgitating?
Shit. Close to the top of that right here. I mean, yeah, for sure, Luke. You're funny, but you didn't trade it.
No, dude, I was running around like crazy. I didn't have a chance.
Right.
It's on the 1 minute. I have to evaluate it. I gotta like see what. I don't know. I had to measure and see if it's even a move that I can take advantage of on a 1 minute. I don't know. Yeah.
So you remember we just pulled a move up now, right? And we have this cat with this weird body, and it looks like a cup right now, right?
Yeah,
well,
Luke,
if we get a rejection right now, you're doing a right ear up on the inverse.
Yeah, Luke, you'd have had to have been on a pretty high leverage. That was barely a 0.5% move for that tail.
Yeah.
And Doge and other
Yeah, you're
coins.
just on a scalp. It's what comes after that should be the proper thing right now. Doge is going to give me a heart attack soon because I keep taking these crazy trades with Doge and they're panning out, and it's been a great week, and I have to stop but I don't want to stop because now I'm invincible with my stop losses. I told you I'm going to be rich next year. You have to believe it for it to happen, man. So here's my proof. Fuck. Let's go. Let's all go. Prototype 2.
You said by algo?
No, did I say by algo? What did I say?
Promised all kinds of good
I
shit
don't
today.
see anything inverse.
Donnie. Yeah.
What's he saying here?
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Check out XRP, brother.
Donnie, that move up liquidated my $20 MEXC account.
Oh
Oh
my god.
shit! No, Luke! No!
Yeah. My free 20. It's all gone. It's all gone.
It's a gun! It's a gun!
Inverse what year?
No, Luke. People are
So the-
talking about this. People are talking about the inverse Gumaguba right here. Let me show you. Let me
Oh, there it
show you.
goes. That's it. We're going up.
Motherfucking
Oh, let's
cattail
go.
bitches. Cattail bitches. Look it.
People, this is the inverse that people be
Bam.
talking about right here. This is the all famous inverse. That is the neckline, that is the shoulders, this the head, and then if you want to really look, there is
Oh, what? You
a
guys are talking about the inverse head and shoulder now?
no,
Please.
no, no. That's what the guy's asking about, I think. But
Okay,
then
because
there is
yesterday
a
I did
cat
everything
here.
to get people to see it, and they told me it's not validated because of what's on the left of it. The
Oh,
little left
I
of
don't.
it.
I still agree with that. I don't think it's
Hmm. I tried to speak all your boys' languages and girls, and no, it's not an invert head and shoulders,
no. I don't think
dude.
so. The because of the structure that's to the side and because of the neckline. I don't think
Oh,
so.
You're talking about on the hourly?
Yeah, on the you could see it on the daily too.
I mean, I just believe it's just the attempt of the move that should matter. There's not really an invalidation in there. The head's lower, left shoulder, right shoulder.
It's just a
I,
lot of price action in between. It just looks like
I
consolidation.
guess I don't know.
That's what people
It
say.
was a
It's
good
too
attempt.
murky. But I see there's potential cat here. If you look at this
It's
as a
not an inverse head and
Oh,
shoulders.
now
The
you
real
seen
one
the
played
cat.
out Friday at an angle.
That's right, B.
right
Oh
there,
shit, I'm
right?
proud
Is
of
that a
you.
cat? No,
Bottom of the deck.
I've been studying cats. I don't understand where the cat hating thing comes from. I'm just trying to fucking if a new trader comes in, I'm just trying to tell him, yo, maybe cats are not where you should start. Fucking support and resistance, maybe. That's all I said yesterday. And I get you didn't like that I called it experimental, but in my opinion, I still think that this is. But that's up to individual's opinion, I guess.
I
Not to
guess
stir
we
it.
didn't quite get a rejection right now, huh? We broke the local high, but now we're gonna do right ear down. Probably retest the 50 and then see from there. It's perfect right now. BTC.
17,560 or something like that. The bottom of that right shoulder on the invert.
So yeah, and Luke, by the way, that's a successful cat.
Yo.
That
Yeah,
was a good one.
for sure.
So that's
Yep.
number.
Maybe
For
you could
me,
I
have
don't
called
care
Friday an
is
angular inverse head
that
and
is
shoulders.
here. Wait, I
But
wrote
this
it in
ain't one.
Cattery what the count was.
Oh no,
So
those just took me out. What happened while I turned my head? No, they reversed the candle. Look. Oh no,
There's about to be
that's too
a
bad.
backwards cat on the stochastic daily.
Yo, you did no. You had your stochastic. You didn't
When your
see
necks are that long, it weakens it.
the cat that we were in now, the tail. Oh yeah, maybe yes, right ear down.
Reverse,
Yeah.
maybe. Reverse cat ear.
Well,
You
what
know
time do you think you guys will come up with some for these breakouts?
what?
What time do you think we'll catch momentum on this breakout?
Currently we're just losing momentum, so there's no real. I don't think we're gaining it. Look, you see how we lost momentum on these candles here? One big candle and then two candles, making diminished return highs. This technically is not bullish.
So maybe the 4 hour candle.
11 p.m. ET.
11 o'clock maybe we'll see more action.
We'll have to see what happens because the hourly stochastic's maxed out, but the 4 hour and daily still have room to go up.
Play off bull pennant.
The 4 hours, what I've been kind of playing off of last day and a half. That's really been the most
11 p.m.
not
measured move.
efficient, the most I guess easiest to read.
Somebody's saying there's a bull pennant here on what time frame? Who's in the comments saying bull pennant? Playoff bull pennant. Which bull pennant? 11 p.m. measured move. Where's your bull pennant? Bull pennant. Tell me if you see it on my chart. What time frame? Okay, so you have your move up. Is this a bull pennant? This is a bull pennant here? Is that what you're seeing? Because I don't see a bull pennant here at
Flag
all.
15M1H.
1 hour. Okay. So, oh, you're saying we're gonna form one, a bull pennant, something like this.
Oh, I posted that exact thing yesterday. I'm sorry, this morning. I'm not kidding. Go to 12:15.
I'm not
laughing.
I guess it was just a synchronized laugh. I'm sorry. I'm evil sometimes. No. Because there's the inverted scalp. I don't know what you call what you guys are seeing, but it's just a scalp.
Literally, what he just drew was what I expected
11
to happen.
p.m.
So
what's it called?
doesn't mean shit. Yeah, it's in there. Go back in general. 12:15.
No, what's it
Nothing
called?
inverted showing.
Called it.
I forgot the name.
I don't know.
Oh shit, Turbo! They said you're inverted showing right now. Oh shit! Zip it up, dude.
What?
I drew it.
I'm what?
A pennant.
It this is a bullish pennant. Yeah. This is what they're saying. Is YouTube is
BRB.
saying.
Yep, and that's the
That's gonna
same
form a
thing
bullish
Matches
pennant.
is saying that he called 2 days ago or yesterday or something.
No, I drew that earlier. I'll find it.
A pattern's not a pattern until it forms.
Yeah.
And then it's too late for you to trade it.
No, it's not. Trade the break.
Well, what do? You have to trade the inverse of it after. Like
no.
Either trade the break up or the break down.
Look, there's our money.
Huh?
Doesn't a pennant matter which way it was coming from? Like which way the pump came from before the pennant?
Yes.
Yes.
It gives
Was
a
this the
bias
dog
in that
candle
direction.
that was supposed to happen
Strong
yesterday?
bias.
I still can't be. Still can't even be bearish on this.
So how much business y'all think Coinbase is getting ready to lose over the next 2-3 days?
Whew.
Nobody talked about it. Y'all didn't talk about Coinbase losing XLM. Y'all didn't
I
even
have
talk
no
about
idea.
Coinbase is dropping Ripple, Bitcoin Cash.
BTC.
No.
So, I mean, Stellar, XLM, they're dropping XLM.
They're dropping. How are you going to send your money?
That's what I'm saying.
Through Doge, of course.
Coinbase is about to get ripped and
Oh, imagine.
Wait. So, do you think they're doing this to stop you from transferring your money out? Because all those things that you just mentioned are low-cost, quick transfer utilities. What?
Get off of Coinbase.
Get off
Breakout at any moment.
Yo, people, just in case, we know that exchanges are falling left and right. If you have a chance, get off of fucking Coinbase. If they're dropping all these fast
Kraken made a deal with the Fed today. This morning, Kraken has officially partnered with the Fed. That was official this morning. So, all this blibber blabber that these old people say is not going to happen, it's falling right into place. They're also
Johnny, what deal did they make with
CZ.
the Fed? What does that mean?
I'm trying to find an article that I was reading earlier. Yeah, it's stupid cell phone, but I'll find it and I'll give it to you. But it's on Kraken's website. It's on their news. It's on Bitcoin News or something like that. I think was it Crypto News Daily or Bitcoin News Daily or something like that. It's all over Twitter. But they made a deal with the Fed. So there's shit lining up, and now Coinbase is saying, "Hey, you can't get Bitcoin Cash. We're going to stop trading Bitcoin Cash. We're going to stop trading." They're doing away with all wallets. So XLM, why would you get rid of XLM? So that was one of my biggest things whenever I signed up for FTX and I went over there and they didn't have XLM. I was like, I sent a message instantly. I was like, what company don't have XLM? Sorry, there's plenty of other trades out there. Enjoy. And I deleted my account instantly. So what do you think I'm gonna do with Coinbase? And then to come to find out they've lost 5 different lawsuits have come against them, and they've lost in the last 3 months. They're like $30 million in the hole on lawsuits right now.
This is a whole lot of FUD. I want to confirm it, but from what it sounds like, that just the fact that they're getting rid of ways to exit is very scary.
I don't know, T Black. I know there was a list. Ethereum Classic, Bitcoin Cash, XRP, and XLM will be delisted. Crypto Keeper put the Treasury. What is that one? What is that one? Oh, so they're dropping all the stuff in general right now for you there, Luke.
I think once it gets delisted, you can still transfer for like a little bit. Usually.
No, December 5th, they're going to deactivate the wallets. December 5th is the date. That for whatever reason, that date keeps coming around, and that's supposed to be the day that Ripple makes major announcements. I don't know what it's going to be, but that date comes up everywhere you look about XRP and Ripple. And why Coinbase is going for the heels, I don't know.
Price action, cup and handle on the Bitcoin 1 minute, target 17,173 or 17,137.
What do you want me to send you my wallet and to your private message or what?
If they delist on that day, they're probably gonna halt trading like a week before that, or a few days before it.
Yeah,
and then only allow transfers. Like, so they won't allow trades before that, but then eventually they'll stop transfers too.
Well, I know I think Samson's got quite a bit of change over there on Coinbase.
Yeah, fuck Coinbase. I got rid of that a while ago.
Yeah, I quit trading it back in the day. It was several months ago whenever they got in trouble, and I was transferring money in, and it stopped me. I think I was trying to do like 7,500 or 10,000. It wasn't much. Well, it's a bunch, but I was moving money, right? And I couldn't, it would only let me transfer in $150. I was like, what? And then you go and find out they got liquidity issues, and you could only transfer in $150 a day until they could resolve the issue. And I was like, I'm out of here. I shut down the bots. I cleared all the money out, took it over to Kraken.
I haven't used Coinbase for 6 months.
It's been that long or a little bit longer for me.
Oh, yo,
everything I own that's crypto related or is in Kraken.
I think if all these exchanges really do die, like Coinbase and stuff, then I think crypto is I don't even know, man. To be honest.
Isn't Coinbase like one of the oldest ones?
Yeah, Coinbase is an OG, and I thought it was heavily connected with the SEC, and I don't know.
They owe the SEC like $10 million.
Wow.
And then there was other stuff that flipped out all this too. But I think so. If I'm not mistaken, I think Kraken is the oldest in the United States. Are you saying the oldest period?
No.
Yeah, I think Kraken's the oldest one in the US.
Fucking cattail motherfuckers.
Is anybody shorting this?
Yeah, I answered a short here.
$17,000 LFG.
Why don't you enter at 17,137?
We just were at that.
You doing a 5B or did you go strong?
I went 2K at 10x here.
Bam!
Oh,
Whoa, look at that.
whoa! You saw that?
Yep.
Wow!
Bam, 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 bam.
Don't say bam. That shit's fucking making the market go crazy, dude. What the hell? What's wrong with you, Luke?
Cattail, bitches.
It's the cattail.
I'm sorry, what?
Short the cattail. Short it. Grab it at the top of the cattail.
Wait, what did it hit?
Total of
17,162. That's it,
Yeah.
buddy. That's target.
Let's go.
There it is.
Bitcoin dominance back over 40%.
Well, not let's go yet. There's still a couple of dollars. You're there though. 17,184 is the target. 190, 184. Doge didn't react.
I'm waiting on
That candle was flickering like a mother flicker.
Dude, your
That's
last
the type of
cat's
stuff
the
I
cat
look
of the
at,
day,
too.
by the way. I mean,
Hell yeah.
That's a big ass tail for that little fucking cat. But it's also this also Donnie, God bless you that you witnessed this. I don't know whoever else followed, but the 2 Friday ago cat now, right? This was its tail. So the first cat that we never got above the right ear and had to go above it and go to that 17-1 whatever that was. How long did that take? November 11th
Yeah, from the 11th when we started.
to November 29th. Well, I guess it's kind of like, that saying, patience, I guess, pays off.
Hey, Shiv just made its lower high. If anybody's wanting to ride short, that's a lower high on that setup right there. I'm not a shit trader, but That's your lower hall on it.
Hey, yo, lower high.
Man, is the traditional market participating in this pump at all? It doesn't. I don't. No, let me look back.
Doesn't seem like it is what you're trying to say, Luke.
It was not earlier. Let me see. Yeah, man. The frickin' Qs, the MNQ one is up 0.05%, and the MES, so the S&P, is up 0.06%. It's doing none of this.
Is it cupping though?
No.
Where can I see it? I should see it though.
MES one exclamation point.
Oh, yeah, I'll see it.
Why don't I have it? I don't get it.
Money to influence
Like bear flag,
elections.
both of them.
Good morning. Good morning.
I mean, I guess they kind of have a flat. I don't know. There's, it's just a bear flag. I don't know.
YouTube,
They're
I'm about
not
to
pumping.
reset the stream.